Uh, I mean, I think there is one specific meta that you play right now, you know? Like, it's most likely double duelist. There is some teams that they just don't like it, so they play still the old stuff. But now I think that double duelist is just the meta right now.
And which two duelists do you think are, like, the top duelists right now that everyone's wanting to play, that feels like you could play it across most maps?
I mean, because of the patches, it changed a little bit now. Before it was Yoru and second duelist, whatever someone feel comfortable on. But I think now it's gonna be more kind of Neon, Waylay Neon, or Raze even Neon, something like this, because of the Waylay nerfs as well. It's not that good anymore to play.
Okay, well then, now you've made me want to ask two different questions. First of all, the Phoenix, we saw you playing it last week. Where did that come from, right? We're not really seeing you play that in competitive at all.
Okay, so this is kind of funny story, yeah? Because whenever I was like playing Prax with my beautiful teammates, I was always saying, put me onto a list, I will farm everyone, you know? I was joking, of course. I was joking.
Yeah,
I was joking.
Valorant is about to be crazy,
the
man.
meta shifted, you know? We need to adapt somehow, and that's how.
Yeah, we see all the VCT changes, man.
To be on Phoenix, and it worked, and it was nice. I felt comfortable, and that's how we stayed with it.
I love it. So it was originally a joke, and then you actually were doing pretty well with it. And
oh my gosh!
The other question being,
well, I'm not gonna lie,
there are going to be some changes. Is this
it's gonna
now
be
like
crazy? It's gonna be crazy fun.
Is really going to be played on 1 or 2 maps, or you still think there's a lot of legs to the agent to be played across a lot?
I mean, for Waylay, I think
it's like 2021 all over again.
Team, you know? It's
Bro,
gonna be like every map.
I feel like it's crazier than 2021, because 2021, like 2021, 2022, right? Like you played your open qualifier, right? And you played like within your region, but you played like a group stage. You played like a group stage, and then you went playoffs, right? Like you basically had like a regular season, because it was still like 3 weeks. It was still like 4 weeks or something, 4 or 5 weeks. But like playing open qualifier, then going to international tournament within like the Americas region, and then going to Masters, like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of deterrent, bro. I heard that EG's gonna get sent to grand finals. Actually, I heard a little differently. I heard that they're just like deleting their Valorant team. That's what I heard. Damn, wait. Qualifiers?
The win is truly there for
Online
I have
qualifiers?
no doubts that the hunger is there. But he's talking about it, Mini. This funny story of how he fell into being able to pick up Phoenix last week. I'm like, we want to see more of it. Like the fact that he's just freeballing it in prac. Now they're actually willing to test it out on the stage.
Yeah, I mean, last week they had a tough matchup against Vitality. But with that being said, Phoenix was the shining light on the server for them. Like I wasn't impressed by too much, but the Phoenix was really good from Westside. But I think it poses a little bit of a problem in the sense that Westside is a Cypher Phoenix player now, and Flickless is now a Fade Cypher player. Yeah. So I'm interested to see this week where that direction takes.
Maybe if there's so much Valorant, they won't keep changing the game every other month.
It's pretty difficult to play multiple roles upon multiple different maps.
Here's the thing.
I'm worried about a little bit.
Yeah, I think it
you think they care about that?
Picked up from that interview that is most.
They don't care about the VCT does. They're gonna follow. They're gonna follow their dev cycle. They don't care.
So we're not only talking about the Giant X that needs to reinvent themselves.
I hate to say it, but bring back Sentinels. All the rest are useless except I mean, yeah. I mean, Vice is good right now.
Those kind of situations, I think that's what he's.
I think some Sentinels have their situational uses. I think Vice is good right now because Neon's good.
Because we've done it in the past, we just need to reach that level again.
Yeah, that is one thing that is so nice when he slipped up a little bit and he's like, oh, yesterday. That means it's still fresh in his mind. It feels like it really only happened yesterday.
But Vice can't be used on every map. You know what I'm saying?
For them there. But the same side,
like Haven Vice is kind of harder to get value out of. Especially with her flash not getting info anymore. It's kind of stuff.
That was definitely genuine.
Like you have to really be like locked in on that. After combat should be built around it, I feel like.
They're not pulling out these things where we're sitting here and going, oh my goodness, this player's on something new.
Yeah, we asked them last week to be a bit wacky, and they decided to go pretty standard overall. And
I think
wacky.
But yeah, they do need to rebuff Sentinels.
Like Cupid's able to get some of that creativity within the boundary that the coach is probably setting with the compositions. Like the compositions are pretty standard. We're seeing a lot of comfort. CNED looked right on the Waylay, to be fair. But like, yeah, overall, for their performance last week, I don't expect them to go wacky. Like, I
think
quite
it's-
enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's a good overall. I like the fact that they also did something that some teams do, and it's like, oh, we have some maps where we do think that the double duelist is going to be a mainstay, so we go under that route, but in some other cases that will not be it. I think that they're making good use of the pieces that they have.
Well, we are talking about the pieces, what exactly they're going to be able to make for themselves, and I went
Okay, I'm
ahead
running
and
ad.
I asked Cena just about that. CNET here joining me. Now I get to pick your brain exactly. I want to start with last
What's up,
week. You
teams?
guys didn't have the showing that I think you would have
Morning,
loved
brother,
to
man.
have. Whilst it was a very close map one, you guys weren't able to get anything for yourselves. What's now changed between week 1 and week 2 Pacific?
First of all, I think we were having a good first week. Like, we just couldn't good individual. Like, we were good, but no one was doing like some extra movements. So I think one of like that was missing for us, like in the first week. And now we are more prepared. I think we are more hungry to win. We want to win. And
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Really wish they dropped this a little later in the day instead of at 7 a.m. when I was still getting ready. Because I really wished I got to get a TikTok out first thing. But it's okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have it recorded, it just needs to be edited, bro. And the guy that usually edited my video, brother Rafe, I think he's asleep right now. And he has like an actual job to edit. Okay. I DM'd him. And I was like, yo man, how much I gotta pay you to ignore your job for a minute and edit this video and edit this TikTok for me and get it out like now.
Question, don't worry about it. I guess I'm
Low-key,
just wondering,
I'm
like,
gonna have to do this,
what
bro.
do you want to see from Pacific to show that you're not that worst team people might be thinking?
like, I think we have a good macro, first of all. Like, I don't think we are playing bad in macro decisions, but I think we are struggling.
Also,
in
I need to
micro
tweet that I'm live.
Micro decisions, which like it comes with time. So we are really putting effort on it, and I think it will come with the time. Like, we in the first week, I mean, I can say unlucky because we played in the best team in EMEA. Like, they won the last kickoff, so it's normal to lose. And but it was really close. Like, it could go either way. And now, like, I think even like we proved ourselves in BBL match. I think with this like wins, I think it will be better.
Awesome, I love it there. And yeah, you guys are definitely going to have that time to prove yourself, probably starting today. Sina, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
I was trying every agent on skirmish, so I know which one is the best, because it's super slim, you know?
Fight!
When you pick me with no gun. I'm going, bro. Do it. That's under the belt, to be honest, punch.
You see, yeah, I saw the plan. Was that Lynn?
I'm shaking my head because last time I saw you, Cupid, you said, the skirmish doesn't matter. We give them that win. We give them that mental buff. But this time around, you really went for it. You're like, we need the win.
Yeah, this time it mattered for the veto, so I had to try. Last time the veto didn't matter. This time we wanted to pick Team B, so I needed to get a win out. So when it was 3-3, I picked up the op. I knew it was going to be 5-3 instantly.
I like it, the full confidence there. He knew what was going to happen. Let's see if he still is confident when he gets out on that stage.
Everything's actually been come back. Heard the rumor that they'll change from 18 to 17. That's low-key big. There's so many people that are right on like the edge of that. Like, I don't think they can push it. I don't think they can push that any further, considering how many countries they're gonna go to. These tournaments, but I don't think they can push it any further. If they could go 16 again, it would be so fire, but I don't think it's doable. What type of ads are you running? I got like a 3-minute ad. That's my job.
Joined X.
Bro, I don't know. Okay. So listen, hold on. I'm muting Tree for a second. I don't know how to run like ads well. Because here's the thing. When it comes to running ads, I'm just like, okay, I just want to run an ad when nothing's happening, so there's no ads during map, right? So I'm sitting here thinking, okay, just run a 3-minute ad between maps and call it a day. But I realized probably not a good idea to just run 180 seconds of ads at one time. You know what I'm saying? How can I milk as much money from Big War Spot? Bro, I want you to understand, I don't know how much money I make from ads, and I know it's not that much. Here's the thing. I know I'm not making that much money from ads. My whole goal, 3 cents, probably. That's probably how much it is, no matter how long of an ad I run. 3 cents? Yeah. Bro, because I know I'm not, bro. Here's the thing. It's not like a raw greed thing, right? I'm not being greedy over here trying to run max ads. I'm literally trying to make it so people don't get ads mid-game. That's all it is. If I only run 1-minute ads, people will get ad, like, randomly, or like when they join stream. You know what I'm saying? Isn't Twitch also running ads without the creator knowing in order to get some extra cash? Yes, and that's why I run 3-minute ads. So I don't get that. Because if you run at least 3 minutes of ads an hour, you get like less of that. I don't know how, like, what schedule to run ads on other than just like, oh yeah, just pop the 3 minutes up all at the same time and just get it out of the way. You know what I'm saying? And besides, half the time I just walk away between maps for like 2 minutes anyways. You know what I'm saying? I'm so mad I missed an off game. Bro, I'm so mad that I missed like half the game. I missed half the game because I woke up late. Young, what's up, Xander? I don't know, but I need to figure out this ad schedule thing. It's actually so disgusting. Exit will ride at dawn. Is he playing? Is he gonna play soon, or is he still in Saudi Arabia? Now he play Sunday or Thursday again? Exit Filu duo will be spoken about. Still in the Big S. I see. Exit and Filu duo. Yeah, that's what they're gonna talk about. If I have kids, I'm gonna plant a ton of clovers on my lawn and force them to find a 4-leaf one so I can play League of Legends on. What, like just put a bunch of 4-leaf or put a bunch of clovers in your backyard and just tell them, hey guys, go have fun, go get yourself some good luck, man. Low key, that's tech, bro. Listen, just plant a bunch of clovers in your backyard. Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh my gosh. We doing it, Cooper?
The chamber. I've seen a chamber though.
He's baiting me, bro.
To be honest with you, I've not seen a
Oh my gosh, 7's on Neon. 7's on Neon. We're so back. We're so back. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Cooper, you were so close.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I like this. I like this era. I'm so serious.
But yeah, also seeing 7 on that Neon.
I love this variation from Pacific of this.
But Ninja on Jet, please? Yeah. You're gone, bro. I'm liking this era. Also, CNED on Chamber, the agent that low-key killed his career.
Play for an advantage.
I mean, he's not. Actually, no.
Can you run across CNED? That's the thing. Like, it's not that easy.
Listen, let him be an art merchant, bro.
We're seeing
I'm
him
down for
smiling,
this.
and I think he's having a
Seems
good
lighter
day,
than you right now?
So I wouldn't be too happy about Giant X. But at the end of the day,
I forgot I turned my mic down.
Especially if Giant X wants to be running this Euro and thinking about this.
I have at like 70 right now. Because I'm trying to get my mic not to peak. I can also turn the stream down because I think I have it kind of loud. Yeah, I have it way loud actually. Let me know if my mic's peaking at all. I turned my mic down a good amount to make sure it's not peaking, but my mic isn't automatically turning down by itself though, so mic is okay. Okay. Actually, I want to make sure like when I'm like louder, it's like okay.
We've seen how high Giant X can ride, but now it's time for them to try.
I'm so willing to spend money to get someone to get edit my TikTok for me.
But now a chance for them to thrive against what many talk about as the worst team in EMEA, but at the same time, Pacific, you heard it in the interview, they want to prove everybody wrong.
Yeah, I think this is the game where
Well,
Bro,
for
why am
our
I?
side,
Why did
it's
I?
kind
I
of
just
back
turned it down. Am I dumb?
bottom to be a little bit harsh. Like if these teams make it
Mm,
to
yeah, I just saw that
last week,
Dogor.
I think they
That's why I'm
were
like,
quite
damn.
happy and they could look to grow from there.
Bro, they announced that immediately. They saw the leak came out. He's gone.
Like with how tough this group is, like you're talking about the likes of BBL, Fnatic, Vitality.
In 2027, there will be an open qualifier for every stage. Yes.
I'm looking at these two teams going, I almost need one of you to win this convincingly to make me believe that you're going to compete in that group.
So strange to think about that. The fact that GX were at champions
Yeah.
last year, at the end of last
You
year.
guys went to champs?
Now we're talking about
You guys went to champs?
hopefully
You kidding
making
me?
it to playoffs. It is a change, but there's been lots of changes, and as you heard on the analyst desk, a change in patch as well. Perhaps we'll see that Waylay fade out, as indeed no Waylay here, but the West Side Phoenix.
Ugh.
This was definitely drawing our eye when it came.
Good first
to the
kill.
game
Low key, that
last
just
week.
slammed their
No
smokes.
surprise, he's locked
10
it
seconds
in
into the
here,
round?
already locking
Yeah,
in
and they're just
first
NC.
headshot as well.
Kevin, you
So
low-key.
the West Side
I don't like you giving that kill, bro. They just got no smokes and you're just fighting it up like that. I mean, I guess. But Insta?
This map, but their attack was sublime. So this first half,
I feel like you just hold the CT guy, no?
to see if they're able to fix their issues. Alorante, well, he had a bit of a
Alorante's not online yet.
Doesn't look like it's getting any better. Cooper under pressure. But he will be able to fall back to his teammate. That ex-duo of Liquid Academy looking to try and hold the line.
NT. Bro, I don't know. We get 4v4? Bro, we get attack side 4v4? We kill their smokes immediately, we speed up into C, and then we just give up a free kill C link and lose our advantage. I don't know.
It was a bit shaky, and I think that's a conversation to be had there when it comes to Ara. Last year,
Like, he did that alone too, that's the problem.
Up and down, and this year it does kind of feel like we're seeing the same. But I do think the changes.
Did Invictix win a game last night or no? No, we didn't win.
I found it hard to get any value off of it, and now with it maybe moving out of the pool, moving towards Neon, which historically has been more of a strength from him in some of the bigger
Yo, what's
games
good,
they had
Zexera?
last year. I like that, and I do think for him, the important thing is to try to stop that bounce up and down. He's so solid when it comes to his ceiling, but we too often see him play.
EMEA, yup. We're back.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm so locked in on this, genuinely.
It is going to be the first time we've seen.
Like, I don't feel hella tired. Like, I low-key woke up today refreshed.
Well, it's not the cleanest start.
Also, CNET is kinda hitting these, bro. Like, I know he's getting traded, but like he's low-key he's hitting the one shot, you know what I'm saying?
The pressure on to Flickless. The danger, of course, is still Alorante lurking around the edge of that smoke. And the gun that they've picked up.
Nerd on
obviously
KC
a lot
now?
better if
Shit
someone
us.
pushes there. Unless, of course, you're on Neon. But
Listen, it was unfortunate.
unfortunately,
It was unfortunate, you know?
Yeah, taken down for that space trade, and
With shade
as you
us,
said,
but it's
Joe's
okay.
Great if they go walking into garage.
The future of the
but we
franchise
have
is
some
upon us.
Serious questions about GX's shot calling. If
And
that
his
was
name
to
is
be the
Marshall.
case. Instead,
He's a white
they'll
dude
have to
from
close
Atlanta.
the distance the
Yeah.
old-fashioned way. There is a camera watching the walkout. The judge.
Wow, that thing broke, didn't it?
spotted there. Although with 34 HP, range isn't going to be too much of a problem. If that judge can find a few shots onto Flickless.
Yeah,
he's
these
gonna
guys are
wait for
fraud, bro.
backup
Ninja,
players
I don't
on
know
the
what you
backside. But
expect to do here,
this
brother.
explosion from Pacific, if
You
they
can get
go
the plant
through
down,
that
maybe.
smoke, they have got a chance.
I feel like
Making
you
this
just forced the
a
plant here, bro.
favorable fight even. Checking
Never
right
mind, they're
way,
actually
though,
trying to
at
fight
least
for the
get
round.
one. The
Yeah,
question
like
down
that was
to
doable or
answer,
something.
3 players alive for GX.
Bro, when you all got pinged by that, I don't know what you
Especially with
expect.
How things started out, and for them to get those initial defensive rounds. Although it is worth mentioning the with having that chamber is a more
Narian
aggressive,
Sugetsu?
sensible
Yeah.
defense. You could argue
Yeah.
that maybe this composition is a little bit more.
Yeah,
defensive
Sugetsu's
from
just the
Pacific,
greatest player
so
of all
maybe
time.
give
I feel like people don't understand.
for that second
Like nobody
half.
understands
I
just the
am excited
greatest
to
player
see
of all
more of
time,
the
and his
Seven
name
Duelists,
is
though.
like
I
Sugetsu,
wanna
bro.
see how he's going to be able to be that little bit more aggressive while CNED can
Big,
play a bit
big,
like
big
Phoenix,
Dimitri.
that operator on attack when they can afford it.
An important win for GX on this map as well, with Pearl up next. Got 13-3 last week. Have to change their comp most likely, with it being Ara on the Waylay. He was 1-8 first kills. Had a really tough game. Nice opening here from Seven. Again, him on the duelist, opening up a lot of space.
Good stun. I like that
stun.
stun.
Already coming through. Got to be cautious of the flank, but that's exactly what Ninja's doing, locking that down with a deeper play from Alorante.
Good
Losing
kill,
CNET,
Seven.
not ideal,
No
but
more
of course,
util.
Seven is
But
here to
he has a
back
gun.
up
He has a
every
gun.
advantage
Wait, last two a
that they'll
link?
give
Hold
them.
on.
This
Seven.
is,
I know you're on for an ace. Come on, give it to me, Seven.
Around already, sticking
Oh my gosh.
around for
Give it to me, Seven.
more, and
Seven, give it to me.
with
Come on.
4 on the tally. Only Ara left to fall, a judge in hand. And not too many examples of where that judge could be used favorably. Seven's low, so maybe that's your prime target, but the ace just 1 kill away. And Ara's almost teasing them with it. it's so close. The shots don't.
NA owns this region. NA owns this region, and it's not close, bro.
Nice round.
Oh my gosh.
It's one of those things where you want to get that confidence brewing, especially on the Neon. But this
Shout out 7,
I
man.
think there was hesitation at the end because you go, well, I don't want to give a
Listen,
away, like,
is it against the not a lot of guns? Yeah.
That's superb.
Come on.
Great at taking those isolated
Viva
fights.
la Mexico.
And also the confidence. Clearly there.
Viva la
Walked
Mexico.
away from his ultimate. But this is where things should get a little bit more.
Dude, I
difficult.
sound
You see
so
Westside already having that
Our
right
NA
back
spy at
online.
work? Yup.
In a fairly aggressive position. There you go. Straight down
Destroy the
to
teams from the
goal.
inside and
Well,
bump
yeah,
up your
essentially to take
bump
the
up
initial
your
fight and lose.
player value. Come on.
Aggression A, lose a player. Ult used to aggress down Garage. Nothing.
When
found
KC playing?
either, and
I think they
GX,
play
having played
tomorrow.
their hand early, they're way behind. The recovery, there's no easy answer to this, especially with how Pacific
What's
are
today?
playing. Look how
I think they play on the
patient
10th. I
are.
think they play
Got a
Sunday.
pick A minute 10 into the round, and they're still spread in a default, still covering their bases for any extra pushes that might have.
I think they play Sunday against Gentlemates. Yeah, or not Sunday. Sunday,
Sunday,
Thursday, Friday. Oh my gosh, I suck. They play Friday against Gentlemates.
How many did Alorente just
Bro, I
see?
want to watch the whole game, but I have
I think it
Americas
was
to
only
watch.
two, but it's
So I might not be able to.
see.
Yeah, it's very open C site. You do have the cam
Why does
available,
NA
which
start
will
so
give a
late?
little bit of additional information.
They would have started if they started last week.
This was how they
No. If they started last week, it would have been in the middle of Easter, bro. The first Sunday of the first Sunday of the league would have been on Easter. So damn, Westside's nice.
Westside springing to life.
Wait,
He's given a small
2v1?
chance to Cloud.
Cloud's not getting this. Come on.
Maybe a chance of the 1v1, but he's
Yeah,
not
good
the
job.
right
Good
way.
job. Good job. Pacific, big 2
Danger for
rounds.
Alorente as well. I mean, this guy sneaking his way around. If they were looking to full retake from spawn, if
Wasn't it
they
also
took
LCS
the
opening week?
time to
I think LCS has been going on for a
do
bit.
Massive hand to play in that round. And although yes, a phenomenal attempt by Westside again.
Wait, was it
that
LCS opening week?
headshot tally, he's #1 in EMEA for a reason.
I thought LCS was already
It's not
in
enough
like a
this
week. Am
time
I
for
trolling?
GX to keep that lead tied up 2-2, and now on an eco, it looks like we're gonna pass the baton over to Pacific.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
gotta
have
let
to
Jerwin
wonder
into
if
the
this
US,
is a
bro.
map that Pacific are going to be happy to play going forward, or if it was just we watched.
I think it was?
GX
Okay.
play Haven, and we're not worried.
Well, then
Because
never mind,
this
I'm
is the
trolling
map
you.
that they played.
It wasn't
They've
because of
not
Easter.
been
Nobody cares, I guess.
particularly keen
It was
to play,
LCS
so I think
opening
they
weekend.
banned it last week,
And they
but
want opening weekend in front
when
of
you
crowds.
watch the way that GX played the defensive side, it was just keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. So if you have
First
faith
strike.
in your own default, which I imagine Cooper will do, I think they're going to be fairly comfortable.
Dude,
playing
I'm
this
low-key
track, and I
turned
wanna
for
see
this
if
new
GX do
VCT
have a
format, bro.
more passive look. Now in this round, they do, but this is just trying to gamble the rotations correctly.
We've seen this before, used off of like a KO knife, even the early reveal, and then full stack the other side of the map with an advanced position. But 3 players sitting in spawn off of next to no info. Trips aren't particularly far. The drone went in, but we haven't seen. I don't think we even saw the reveal go up for quite a while. It was like a minute left on the clock.
Yo,
Now
who
they've
wants
spread into a default. It's
who
a
wants
second round.
who wants a
But in the end,
Polar's
it will be
kickoff
gamble
open qual
once again.
stream?
Cover their bases, make sure that the defensive line hasn't been broken, and now rotate to A, where they already
30
find
seconds
their
left.
opening pick. The problem being that the rest of Pacific are towards this C site, and Flickless
Flickless.
has got the
He's
bandit.
gone. He's off
Like
the
he's
site. Okay.
helpless in that fight, but he makes the wise choice to wait for backup.
See, that death isn't great, but like low key, it's fine, bro.
Back in as a squad, but
planted.
it's only
That was
really
walking
Cloud
around with
that
an outlaw.
has anything to play with. The few pistols that can be put in as well. Shot darts might make things a little bit more
7?
difficult for
They don't
some
know
of
you're
the
there.
backline.
Nice 7.
Nice.
Oh, the slud with the ult. This ult is so stupid. Why is he allowed? Is he about to ace again?
Second ace of the game.
No way.
There's only been 4 rounds so far, a 5th in this one. It could be 2 aces in 5 rounds. If he can
Is he about to
manage
ace again?
he's in the
Come on,
right
give it to
place
him.
at the right time, but already.
Like, I know it's an eco ace with the cringiest ult in the game, bro. But NA owns this region, man.
In 5 rounds, 2 aces.
Ah. Yo, oh my gosh.
Honestly, 7 when they joined here again. I say this almost every time. Yes. Hey, eco kills or not, an ace is an ace, my man. An ace
Builds
is
better
an
ring,
ace.
see ya.
We said this, that like someone that came with a lot of hype to our region, but we've seen that before, and often that just leads to expectations being built higher.
Later, Xero. I be forgetting y'all are like,
expectations. Even though they were
like, what do you mean? I'll watch in class, bro.
Right now, a solid start, and Pacific get the lead.
Dog, I be forgetting. Some of my viewers are just in school, bro.
To try to fight yet again.
Oh yeah, bell's about to ring. I'll talk to you later, man.
These rounds have typically been overextensions on their part, getting punished. Pacific, as a result, happy to sit back and wait, at least for those first 30 seconds.
Also, 2 aces and 10 kills is crazy. This guy really just.
This time though, GX have been a little bit.
Listen, if 7 gets 1, bro, he's getting an ace. Simple as that. Oh, no ace this round. Okay.
He's not going to survive, but the trades are good.
Spike down mid.
Leaves them in an advantage. A chance to equalize with Ninja and Alorante, the last two. But the bigger
Man, I guess
problem is
I
they
just
don't have the
wall.
spike or
Are you stunned
any
too?
space. And well,
Like,
Ninja
there's
has
no
found
better way to go
information,
about that
but
other
at
than
the
just,
cost
hey,
of,
7.
well, almost his life.
Swing and we'll trade you, maybe.
Last player
Yeah, I know, becoming
Oh my gosh.
the last
Polish
match
rear
dropped
bases
it.
have
For
minors, bro, I
Pacific,
swear.
the way that they approach
It doesn't
this
sound
round, I think,
bad.
is just expect
No,
that
it's
GX
fine,
will
it's
stop
fine.
pushing, that they will sit back and wait, and the hope
I
is
do
that
be
each
forgetting
side
y'all
is
are
where the
like younger
weakness sits, but
I
evidently
always
that's
think,
not the
bro,
case.
okay, here's the thing.
As soon as 7 loses that fight, maybe that's
Growing
why
up,
they
I was
go
always like
for
the youngest amongst like my
but
peers.
again, they hope that's the only
So
way. We
low-key,
can
it low-key
isolate that
feels-
fight, we can trade,
It
and
low-key
then
feels,
the full hand revealed with Westside there as well.
Well, there you go. 0 aces to 2 aces. It's not bad. It's been, yeah, so far.
It low-key feels weird being
So
older
far.
than people
But one
now.
thing
I think
will
I'm just
say
unk now, bro.
Is I do wonder if GX are passive continuously, how difficult this is going to become for 7. Because he is sort of the tip of the spear. It's not a double duelist. Like, you can't have CNED doing exactly the same thing. The answer, though, is they're not going to be doing it at all. That is a full mid-push already.
Basically
with
unk now
space
since I'm
taken
graduated,
towards
just
the
not
window.
18.
The rest of the team,
You
though,
graduated
are
already?
patiently waiting, but it leaves some pretty hefty gaps, only really covered by a trip.
Gamble worth taking for the trap that they're looking to spring. 2 flashes waiting in the garage. There's contact, paranoia, and the flash.
Good
the
stun.
curveball sent through, but it gets nothing. An immediate stun sends them back. Good work for Pacific to keep that control, but the rotation.
Oh my
will be
gosh.
heard.
Ara hears all of
Very
it.
Close Ara
Yes?
knows now that they're moving
Wait,
to the
please
inside.
clear him out,
Cloud
7.
has to
7.
hold his ground.
7, clear him out. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even looking at the crosshairs right now. I'm looking at the map.
This
Okay.
is where you look at
7's full aware, though.
that retake setup. Having
Get the plant.
ultimate
This is so weird.
gives a little bit more of an opportunity to get back.
This
into
is
the
low-key
zone.
hella
It's
weird.
also where CNED's operator can become that little bit more deadly. Just watching.
Oh, wait,
that
CNED 2
track,
with an op. I didn't even realize CNED had a hop up.
for
Wait, this is
anybody
fun.
to attempt
Look at
around
this.
that corner, it needs to be a pacey
Sun comes through, but guess what? Don't matter.
He's gonna get past him. Well, he does,
Sun
but there's a second layer to it. 7. Keeping them in an advantageous position.
No, flickless!
But he's not able to connect the shots. He needs someone to attempt
Nice.
to trade, and it's a little
Dude,
bit further
2v3,
behind.
Cupert's
Even
low.
still, they're
First kill.
making this work.
Ah.
Time ticking.
Ninja?
Ninja, the only one
I
remaining.
doubt. I
Into the
guess.
smoke
I
when it
guess.
fades. And Cloud with 3 will now give GX back the lead.
Yeah, needed an extra second on that smoke, and he would have been fine, but caught with his pants down there. That's going to be 4 for GX. Very well done again. Coming into the next round with Hunter's Fury, thanks to that from Cloud. They are set up to find their way right back into a convincing lead. And
I'm basically in a filler because I can't
you
get a
look at
community
some of these
college yet
rounds from
since semester
GX,
had
and think back
already
to 2
started.
ago where they went for that B control. They went without the initiator. It seemed
You finished
like
in
a little bit of a
February?
blitz.
Damn.
They pushed the extremities on C and on A short, then send 3 players to dive.
I mean, I guess I finished in like April.
That's a symbol of confidence.
Bro,
on
my
their side.
my graduation was so
Seven
weird
could
because
just
like,
decimate
okay,
that opening fight, but you really can't
me
put it all
personally,
on one
I
guy
was
to
a
do that.
chud. I was a
4 to
chud in
3.
school. So for my
I think
senior
this is
year,
where Pacific, well, I would have thought group up play
I had,
by way,
what's
get
it
in
called?
towards that site,
I went to a different school,
but it's slow.
but basically that got me to finish
Pressure
earlier.
towards A, getting some util out, the push up from
It got
Arrows,
me to
off the
finish
border,
earlier, so I
and now
finished.
they'll group
I
with
finished
B,
my work in
this
like
time with their
April.
initiator to back them up, and I
Reed's
think
good, though.
that's what was missing.
I finished my
That
work in
reveal
April,
through that smoke
but
set Seven
I
up for success.
graduated. Like my graduation wasn't until like
To take late C.
July, I think.
3 players.
Like I was just sitting here, just doing nothing
To Flickless, he's been good
for
so
like
far.
3 months,
Hunter's Fury
waiting for
through
my
it.
graduation to get my.
Flickless holding his ground, but it's more on West
Wait,
side.
7's on for an ace.
Joined a little bit later, still
Never mind.
Sight, and this Phoenix ever so this. It leaves CNET alone. No operator in hand anymore, and of course the defense, they'll be waiting for Ara.
1v3 for CNED. CNED, if you can do it here. One? Stun though. Oh! Oh my gosh, I thought he had that.
CNED, one hell of a try, but the round falls again into the hands of GX. That would have been a big one to reset this fight and keep us neck and neck, but again, you look at Westside, how much value this guy is able to get in positions where often you call them one and dones. Not for him. Just
Dude, they almost lined up on that, bro. That would have been
good.
Their coach is stressed.
Gave not only the positioning away, but also did some additional damage. Completely disrupts the take. But I also just
Timeout comes through from Pacific. Heck,
the way
hey.
that GX are playing this defensive side. Like you go back to how they played it last week, and it was incredibly
G
rough.
versus Team Secret
And
Satellite.
now
Please no
instead,
red light,
they're
bro.
slowing it down. They're happy to play passive. They're happy to play retake. Those are all things.
Did y'all see? Did y'all see the clip of Did y'all see the clip from the GE comms video, bro?
For Pacific. And well, the man coming from Mexico, the one guy in our region.
Everybody got flashbanged.
He's been a bright spark of this team, but let's be real,
Dude, it was low key too funny, bro.
We've been wondering because it was the case from the debut of Seven that they looked like a fantastic player, putting up numbers, big rounds as well. Never really any doubt in that department, but we have on the team players like CNET who have been at a time the best player in the world. Without a doubt.
A while ago.
A long time ago. Oh, we're going back to the
GE going 4-0. You think?
It was crazy time. It was back when we had open qualifiers.
Yeah.
Bro, 7's 12-6, but this is low key like crazy inflated because he is like he has 2 aces against lesser buys, bro, and then he has 2 kills outside of that. Like low key,
and indeed, new hero.
he don't count,
Crazy high ceiling,
especially since he's down rounds. He is not 12-6.
GX building up some steam, pushing the economy of Pacific to the limits. They have another full buy here, but it's expensive, and the ultimates they have to fall back on really just come down to that Viper's Pit.
Come on.
This time, presence
The faking
on C.
swing.
The mid pushes the adaptation from GX.
All right, let's handle this guy.
He's surrounded, not
We know.
so easy to get out.
We know.
Scot-free.
We know.
Price to be
Blind.
paid, and the
Swing him.
paranoia
Yes.
should lock that in. Pacific trade out the early fight.
I don't care that 7 died ceiling. This is fun. Now get that. Get that Viper ulta. Ooh, this is a good ult.
It makes sense. It's gonna make it tougher to get out. What's saying that? Ara's just gone. Rifle retrieved. One's been killed out by the flames.
Wait, Ninja died to the molly? Steven! Oh my gosh, there's still a guy flanking. They weren't aware of him. Good kill though. 2v2? He just jumped through! This is so lame. It's fine. All around just gets the perma live. Oh, but I mean, do they have to drop the ult? Ah, swinging straight through like that? I mean, I guess, whatever.
Yeah, it's the fact the cage from Flickless, he has a safe
I don't know,
space to
bro. That's
jump
so
into.
irritating.
So
The
Cooper
ult covered
couldn't
the
punish
ult
him.
covered the
And
whole
once,
back
as
of
you
sight,
said,
but this
once
guy
they
just
break
jumped
out of
through,
that,
and the Omen was
another thing.
flanked, so it's just like fried, man.
It was still going up. Was like, I'm sending.
I just dropped the cage and jumped through for fun, man.
You can correct me if
Just
I'm
bouncing
wrong.
around.
Let's have a look. He did not use overdrive.
Whatever.
He went out with an op in
With an
hand,
op, swapped the
thinking, I
rifle.
will pick up a gun,
Yeah.
which is insane.
It is a little bit.
Hey,
you have
this
an
is
ult,
like
it's
this is
not
like
like
the
what you need to
last
keep for a
one.
rainy
Whatever, he's
day,
just
really.
fully gone.
A bold play from Ara, but the confidence showing, and yeah, he didn't find
The
the
ult banana
result,
on the
but
bomb?
drawing
Okay,
the
to be
eyes of
fair,
the attackers was all he needed to do. 6-3.
the ult wasn't
So we go
bad.
to a pretty hefty advantage for
I
GX.
liked
Again, this
the
is a
ult.
map that they
It
want
just
to
was
be winning.
scuffed. Because these guys flew out. These guys flew out really quickly and got big kills, and then there was a guy flank that we just weren't aware of.
Last week, the walk up here from CNED's being watched. He's gonna go straight into the
Oh, good shot, and I got the kill long. Okay, it's a free plant. 5v3.
This time
Westside has ult?
versus 3 and no pit.
Oh my
but
gosh, wait, yeah,
it
2 of them
looks
don't
like
really
it's
have money
already
like
a
that. They're
guaranteed
saving
win.
immediately.
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket as well. Like, sure, you have Westside's ult, but he would need to get more than his money's worth to be able to break back into this site.
I'd take those odds.
What I
for
will
Westside.
say, though, is that if you were going to ask me for a benchmark coming into this half, how many rounds GX needed, I would have gone with 5. So I think they're already past the benchmark on the defensive side. Like, they managed to get 6 rounds in the attack versus Vitality. No offense to Pacific, even if people are putting them at the bottom, which I am included. But we'd put Vitality much higher on the marker. Like, they are a team that we expect to be at the top. So I think the GX can be fairly happy with this half already. Of course, you don't want to teeter out at the end. You don't want to have the chance to go in with a lead and then lose a few rounds in a row. That means a pistol could throw this into the mix. But
Dude, I'm so
I
thinking
think
about
GX
that.
right now
So
are in a very good
unfortunate.
spot.
These guys were
I'm
so
waiting to
fast.
see, okay,
Bro, the Neon just
what
flew out of
will
heaven.
Pacific have if they're going to challenge more on this map?
This was so stupid, man.
Well, a 2-round gap with 2 left to play for. We could end up neck and neck, and a big investment from Pacific. The op in hands for CNET, cash to buy up in the next if needed. Thanks to that victory being pretty damn clean.
No, hop back on Twitch, yeah,
The
bro.
ability to fight for both of these, but as you said, expectations. We're about 5 for GX. They've already
I'm interested in
exceeded,
too
which
many
now puts
things.
the pressure on for
That
Pacific
dart
to
doesn't hit him.
deliver.
The dart hit him?
Revealed in the corner
I thought it
of
didn't.
the
Oh my
exterior.
gosh.
Won't find its mark
Look,
with
this is
the
getting
back.
full spam.
He's on 11 HP.
He's alive?
Somehow survives. And that what should
I
have been enough to
guess.
pick
Oh
up
my gosh,
Pacific.
they're just leaving.
Pressure
Look at Arrow.
applied to this side of the map instead results in the rotate going
Into
in
A?
with deep control for Arrow.
Bro,
Early
how did this guy
rotation
just...
spawn, but it's all on Arrow.
Hello?
How can he get here? A favored situation.
Wait,
Looks like
Avra
it's
didn't
better
get
by
any?
one. Alorante in 7. They pulled
Ninja's
this back.
64
Pacific
HP still.
Somehow are now in the lead. Flickless on 11's walking into Alorante. And
What is happening?
Okay.
I feel like these are pretty easy kills. Flickless is 11 HP. Alorante is usually the guy that fries.
Like it, but we are in a 3v3.
And he can't hit a guy? That's 11 HP?
It's all going to be about those headshots. So the first one's
Oh my
clean,
gosh,
but
that first shot was
doesn't
clean.
manage anything more. His
Okay,
two teammates on the
2v2.
other side
Flickless
of the
is
map.
11
But even after the
HP.
long fight, Flickless is
Kill
still
him.
11
30
HP.
seconds left.
Well, Ninja's
Break
not
the
looking
cam.
healthier. I mean, we've got about as even a fight.
The shock dart from Cloud could actually be like really irritating. Ninja, you need a move.
Cleared out Garrett's window. Look towards sight. Now we're both
Okay,
players
that's fine.
in. The headshot
He's
delivered.
been 11 HP the whole round, man.
HP.
How is he getting...
Somehow, he was in that
My
first fight. They
gosh.
sent everything
Yeah, we're
his
on
way.
for 2. We're on for 2, man.
The entire team spamming him as he exits the
Flickless
corner.
actually got the 2 biggest kills of the round
At the end of
when
he's still
he was
drawing breath.
1
He's
HP
the one
before the
carrying
round
them
even
across
started.
the
That's
finish
actually
line.
sickening.
Fair play, Flickless.
I
My
don't
goodness.
think Alorante's going to sleep tonight. Like, that is one of those rounds where you just go like... You needed to connect the bullet.
11 HP.
He should have been... Like, the fact that he's re-swinging mid, like, even the way you set it up...
Also,
you're
bro,
like,
I'm not gonna lie.
He's a
like,
madman.
he's dead. Like, he's got
These
the
GX guys are making me really want to buy that new Vandal, bro. These GX guys are making me want to buy that new Vandal really bad.
Being a little bit of a downgrade, if anything, but he has looked very good in this map. And a round that can, yeah, pretty much single-handedly put down to him. And
Well, now-
whips.
GX lose their trip early on towards B. Got to fill in that space. That almost works as an early rotate, though.
Let's flash.
Cloud's much closer by, but with an op.
Oh my gosh! CNET lives! Flickless, bro. It's this guy on site, man. Damn!
Eventually, he will fall, but
7 for 2 though with his ult. That's
more than his
fine.
fair share. Still some slack to be picked up. And a 2 versus 2. Nice
Okay.
work by Arrow.
Okay.
Coming in from heaven just in time, and Cloud's following up.
Wait.
Now they'll double swing.
7.
Manages to
He knows.
isolate one, dodges the shots, and slides it.
These
for
guys are-
action. Neon on neon. Why
No.
goes Arrow and
And
puts 7
team,
in the
man.
It's an 8-4 half, but it could have been...
Leaving your stream and go back to bed? Okay. Bye, Bayo. Bayo, you're not loving this, man?
I don't know how we can
Come on,
explain
Bayo.
anything that's just been going on. Do you know what I've heard, though, Mitch?
What's that?
I've heard on the grapevine that we don't need to explain things that have been going on.
Oh.
Because there is a man who is maybe slightly smarter than us, and that man is called Minnie, who's going to show
Angel.
us how to do...
Oh.
Hi, Minnie.
There was a lot of yapping this week about Viper Rules on Haven from a lot of coaches. And as the most storied coach in Valorant with all the trophies, that means my opinion is 100% fact.
Talk
And so
to
I want
me,
show you guys
Benny.
what my favorite Viper Rule is on Haven. If we bring that up. Okay, I don't see it at all, guys. Okay, my favorite Viper wall is this one, which is a variation on Loud's Viper wall. And then the reason why I like it, first reason is because it allows you to push middle as a duelist. You don't get seen by the turrets or the defaulters. Second reason, it helps you to defend garage space. You have to run through the Viper wall there. Third reason is because it helps you on the backside holds here. This is actually Vitality's variation here. It has a little slither to allow the Viper to get a kill. Underrated reason here is because it facilitates retakes, allowing you to cut off the sightlines from the front and the back of the site. And lastly, it gives you access to the best Viper orb on the map, on the A side of the map, allowing you to defend. So that is all the reasons why I love this wall. Let's see if Pacific go for that too.
Shout out Viper walls.
Very well.
I'm tired of the wall talk. Baya, what's your favorite Viper wall, man?
To be honest, it might be because you ran out of time there. But I imagine if there wasn't the technical blip, we would have seen the next one, which was, of course, just straight up mid from window. Asserting dominance is really what it's all about. I don't know if you've seen that, but Angel, big fan of it. And yeah, I really hope to see it. It's more of an attack side wall, you know, just one like that. It's a little crooked, but you get the vibe. Cut the door in half, cause confusion.
GX have a 75% post-plant win rate?
Don't you disrespect my boy, all right? That's my rivals duo.
He used a
75% this year?
Only for 2 rounds. Only for 2 rounds. It's fine.
Or on Haven. Okay.
Wow, this pistol's going to be really important for Pacific. They left this map open. I guess they watched.
The chip's on top of the box, bro. I was waiting for it. Wait, that's low-key fire, because it can't get broken by the shock dart. They have to hard clear that every time.
The C site completely under enemy control. They're hunting for the lurker. The lurker is chilling with his friends. That is Flickless. He's on site. And they are getting in on that flank, but the second this trip is broken, yeah, you're immediately going to see players start to look the other way.
All right, 7. Go stun him. Go slide, bro.
And the worry as well for Pacific is this has been quite a slow look at the retake. That time has been ticking.
Blind, front sight.
Shell paranoia sent through. Now it's time for Pacific to close the distance, but they have to counter for Flickless.
Okay, it's broad. GG.
Taking one, leaving another on a sliver of
yeah,
health,
okay.
And it looks like nothing but a sea of success for GX. CNED, 10 health and a dream, but a dream soon to come to an end. Great work by GX, and with this pistol, victory seems assured.
Guys.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I came into this thinking, okay, if this is
half of our rounds are won by 7 aces.
GX's attack side was good enough.
Against lesser buys. Are you kidding me?
Confident they could turn it around. Them being 9-4 up and just about heading into their attack side. Yeah, I'm very confident. I think that
it's okay. It's okay.
Clearly Pacific saw what happened when we can recreate that, and GX have obviously gone back to the drawing board. As I said, their defense was a lot more dynamic, a lot more playing into those retakes, which is what you can
on
do
this
when
long
you have
flash again.
Comp, and now they get to play on the side that was.
It actually makes it so weird, especially for like CNED here, man. What are you even?
And where West was an absolute monster.
Which in this half was the first half as well.
Does he just have to insta-go wide or something?
That will continue.
If you insta-go wide, can you beat that flash timing?
He might run out of rounds.
Yes, that is the concern. But for Pacific,
maybe get 2 aces.
Maybe they can help him out by closing the gap a little. Giving him a few 3K round losses. This feels unlikely with how things have gone so far. And remember, next
drone comes long.
Not so favorable for GX, but if
he died, I swear no, that he got scared. That's an online CP, bro.
Magic trick wrong. You're not supposed to die at the end.
Take the gun away at least.
That would be a way more terrifying magic trick.
It would. You ever seen The Prestige? It's a phenomenal movie. I won't explain how that plays into it.
As well.
I must have missed that title card. I must have missed that one come up.
Well, they're just going to die to the spike, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's not really anything else you could do here. Do you want to give Westside more orbs?
No.
No. Does he only need 1? So is he going to run at you? Yes. Does he have anything to lose? No.
He's getting his orb one way or another here. As soon as you hear that flash, you know you messed up by being anywhere close to this angle. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's got 2 out of that. I mean, they've only got classics, but... You know,
Westside has ults already.
numbers, but he's picked the herd apart. phenomenal job. And again, not just the ult, it's the confidence builder. He could have walked in there and got shut down. He'd be happy enough. But to take
I genuinely
feel like you're so much
looked at my
better.
second.
And right now, it looks like he
I
is.
genuinely looked at my second monitor and opened Twitter.
Oh, he's having
And
a
I
good
look
time.
back,
Kid's having a good time.
and Westside
Wayland is having-
has his
he's having a
ult.
good
I'm
time.
actually sick, man.
But right now, yeah, we've got to look at this.
There are
as a
4
must-win
bulldogs and a
round for
Vandal.
Pacific.
I'm actually
Rifles
terrified.
on the board for GX,
CNET, I know you want to
and
get on that
they have an
outlaw
ultimate to
so
play with.
bad.
Mitch, I'm going to be honest with
No.
you. They
Okay.
might just be able to take this bonus.
Yeah, I've
Oh no,
reason to
it's
doubt it.
highly possible. I'm actually kind of sick.
No reason whatsoever. I'd like to see how things are
Damn
working
it.
inside GX. That's what I've
Oh,
been wondering all
big
game.
first
You
kill,
know what?
7.
It's time to take a listen.
7, you're up. Wait.
140. Hey, walk, come. Walk garage.
They left mid, I think.
You're gonna walk garage. I'm gonna walk garage, Cloud. You can do.
Of course. This trap was behind the box now. Fuck. Omen, backside.
Go towards
plan,
side,
no?
go towards side, you.
They're giving up C, by the way.
Yeah, he's city. He's top city.
It's just like me for real.
Can't believe he was behind the box.
Player standing.
Nice job by Cupert. There's Flickless down, and Grabinho, last man standing. If he makes this happen, we end the game, end the series here and now.
Listen, bro.
Nice
Listen, bro.
paranoia,
They're
but
just
he'll
like
be
me,
put to
dude.
bed. Okay. A nice
He's
run
behind
for
the box,
Pacific,
man.
Little flawless on the board.
Call him where he
but
is
they
a little
have
bit later.
quite the climb back to rise back into this series.
Yeah, and
Going back to
this is one of those moments. So you get an in-zone flawless off the back of what has been
Ninja,
a bit of
please.
a rougher time. You get that economy boom.
Listen, bro,
you get
they
yourself
got-
into a position
they got their
to
round, bro.
build something back into this half. We are looking at it though as
Nice, let's go, guys. Good job. Nice.
as the players other than Seven, because Seven's had like, well, let's put it up. He had won 50% of their rounds up until that point, which it's not a great sign. But he's 18 and 11 as a duelist Neon who's diving into sites. He's doing his job. You now have to look at the rest of the team. CNED, I want to see more. You are that defensive side aggressor. You've got the ability to steal TP out. I'm expecting damage from him here.
Yeah, the 7 duelist
Ooh.
Neon after the
Swing
attack
straight
side, after
through like
losing it
this?
for phenomenal work from him.
No, we're
How deep does the
losing
bench go on
those.
Pacific
No.
right now? Well, the bench narrowing out a little bit. Only room for 4 left, but in comes 7, now on site ready to defend this
that
Ninja. Has timing to walk through that smoke, but Westside was watching it. It all falls into the hands of
7, you
Yet
are-
again, this time
You are the only guy.
Only.
more than their share. Certainly.
Today you were the only guy.
So much more to be done. Damage onto Westside, but a wall's going to give him a little bit more help.
Like I low-key was flaming him for like getting 2 aces and then falling asleep afterwards, but he low-key is the guy right now.
So he's going to actually wrap back through heaven.
Nasty.
Still has a flash available as well, so jumping out might be a bit of a risk, but never mind.
NT,
Westside with his
NT,
third of the
brother.
round, and
NT, brother.
Flickless there to close once again. This said how devastating this Phoenix on attack can be, especially in his hands, or more so in his hands than many others.
Yeah.
But it's exactly what I'm talking about. You have your duelist on the side.
7 is trying
who's
at
able
least,
to
bro.
come out with 2 kills while everybody else is
Dude,
fallen.
CNET hasn't gotten
You
it
have
going
to
on the
kinda look
chamber
at
either,
that.
man.
Okay.
Not killing the back. What's happening? Where is this ace that you did?
Oh. Well, I mean, he did get 2 there. I don't think 7 did anything particularly bad. Fair enough. They're giving it to him.
He's the guy
11
standing up. You got to give it to the guy standing up. You don't give it to the guy sitting down.
11-5. The Pacific feels like, although we talked about GX as the sleeping giants, it's Pacific who
Oh,
have woken up today.
he's going?
7 wide awake.
I feel like you take your
First
one
as
and
Westside
chow.
gets the big
Yeah, no,
danger,
he's challenged.
but
So.
now
Wait, 7.
more threats pop up.
Those ult's
but
gone.
shot
Oh, damn.
missed. Oh, no!
Yo, it's over.
man.
It's over. It's over.
Come to look
It's
at it,
over.
one of the
Call
best.
it, man.
The prince
Call it.
was promised
Die
long
next
ago,
2-0.
and my goodness. That's not what we were looking to see here today. How far they've fallen, 12-5, and I'm begging you, EVS team. I'm on my knees, begging you. Don't give us that in slow-mo. If full speed, fair enough, but just let's not.
He missed
see
the op shot too, by the way.
hero that once was there for EMEA.
CNED
our
missed the op
champion.
shot too, by the way. I just want everyone to be
Let's not
aware
see
of
him at
that.
his
CNED
lowest.
missed
I
the
don't
op
want
shot
to.
too.
I don't think I can take it.
I'm surprised we're not already looking at it. I'll be honest.
Mid-round replay.
I'm surprised the
Just a
second you said it,
dunk on
we
him.
are just going to go to that. But it's hard to, it really does feel like we're in a scenario where there's only one player on the server for Pacific. And the second that we see 7 go down, it's round over. Like, I think we've had pretty much every single other player with massive
Oh my
hits on
gosh.
like, this one I can forgive because it's a neon sliding across. Oh, it's getting slower as well.
Oh, he hit him in the end though, didn't he? Almost
Yeah, he did.
had him.
55.
That was the op shot missed right before it as well.
They were so busy slowing it down, they forgot to click the slow one. And now we've just cut to Pips and laughing at him. Brilliant.
Yo, I'm not gonna
Let's not be mean
lie.
to our previous champion. Oh no, let's just bully him as well. Just
I love, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I love how these players are just real.
It's actually nuts that he's got 21 kills at the next highest.
You know,
Like, I don't want to be a scoreboard Steven, but in this case, it's actually accurate. Like, I have seen CNED with. I've definitely seen Alorante with, and that's the thing. You go back to kickoff. The reason.
Also, did you just pop a timeout at 12-5?
So is he was one of their best players.
You clearly didn't want to win.
When they came close in some of those
What's the point of popping the timeout at this point?
He struggled in the first.
You would have popped it earlier if you wanted to win. We popped timeout at 12-5? Are you kidding me?
Okay, 7+ him or 7+ Ninja. If these players are not showing up.
Not 11-5, but 12?
And on the other side, no shortage of.
Guys, we have another bite. It's fine. It's fine. Don't pop the timeouts. Oh my gosh.
100%. Get the hour quote in there.
12-5 Sunset C9. Dude, it's cooked, bro.
7 in a row, needed
Let's get real. Let's get real. Nobody's online. Game's gone, brother.
7 aces, you mean, right?
They've just been bullied. There's no need for you to join in.
Okay.
West side and Ara, okay.
Yeah, they get a little silly over here.
He saw the replay and he said, not again. Not like that. Prince is back, baby. Where's his throne? Let's go, CNED. Get that one slow.
Yo, the caster is bouncing on it right now, bro.
Oh, thank God.
We're trying to hype this game up so bad like this isn't just a burger match. Oh my gosh, say that so back. Dude. Guys, we're going. We're going all the way to overtime. Pacific 14-12. Oh my gosh. Say that on the off now. Oh my gosh.
Come from 4 or 5 Ks.
What's this wall?
You know, chat's going wild now. You know what you've done. You know,
Damn.
He's
Hold on.
Truly back. He's back. It's 2021
Yo, hold on.
again. Oh, no, it's not. We're
Oh,
back
okay,
in
never mind.
2026. Cupid has managed to trade things back into an advantage. Hunter's Fury through.
Alright, 3v4, bro.
Him, but I felt like he was closer to hitting his teammates there than hitting anyone else, but maybe a missed call, maybe a little bit of a worry that somebody has managed to slip the net. Ninja still has the drone. It's going to be broken. Paranoia.
Blind comes through. This guy's hard pinged.
Tries to cover. It should be.
What's this guy TP2?
Does well, and now left to.
Oh, West Side. Okay, I was about to say, if you won that 1v3.
Okay, the streak continues. Pacific have found their footing. They still need 5 in a row.
The worst part about that is they just on the way out.
Deep, I wasn't gonna lose. Let me see.
They
Let me see. Bad.
That Corbinho had TP. Let's play a game.
Someone give. Oh my gosh.
If not that corner.
Oh my gosh.
1v2,
1v1, 2 1v1s, an ace, 2 3Ks. Wait, this guy wants it more than anybody. Yo, yo, Bayo, let's make a team. Let's make a team for kickoff open quals. Yeah.
It's loud, which affects their vision, of course. A bit of an oversight, but they adjusted quick enough. Corbinho didn't get.
Listen, I'm gonna get active, bro.
And end the game, thank God. And Pacific, they get another bite of the cherry. It's 7 down early. Great flash. But this is something we've seen so many times, even last week from GX. The Phoenix flash in the same position being used.
That's the first
and
time
Pacific completely caught off guard by it. That's not a good sign.
Bayo, bro, we're going to the VCT America's kickoff cup.
Every time he's done it. So
Come
even if they watch
on.
the VOD, they will have seen that flash.
Genuinely,
Grabinho got tagged. silver linings. 7 is dead again, though. But, you know, last 2 rounds, they haven't needed him at all, so it's not a problem. Ninja, great position. Should be at least 1
Ooh,
and
big
2.
2.
And Grabinho
3v3.
you know, if anything, it's an
Valorante here.
advantage.
He actually got a kill.
At least he's traded evenly.
Yeah, it was clean as well, Tom. It was so clean.
2v2, man.
That's the important part.
Yeah, really clean.
So, just precision off the charts. And now, backside, CNED isolated from Cupert.
Masters, you are so...
Looks like Cupert's going to make his way.
These Masters are funny as
CNED's
hell,
already
bro.
backed up, given the space, great awareness, and a good play.
They're
2v2.
trying their hardest, bro.
Another round on the board, now 12-8. This loss stops being the story that we were selling of, well, look, I'm worried even about Pearl if Pacific can't show up. Now individuals are activated. CNED had possibly the worst whiff of his life, and then popped off ever since. And this is what we wanted to see. Back on the horse.
Nice! Bro, the off-angle god is there, bro.
I don't know what he said.
The off-angle god is there, bro.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Don't worry,
You will be out in round 1 of the
I'm a
kickoff.
good translator from
Listen.
English to English.
Just, none of those words.
I will get a stream out of it now. Hey, listen. I think
Translate from English to English, I got you.
I think if I grinded until kickoff start, I could get 1 game in. I could win 1. I get like a 2-hour stream out of it.
Unbelievable. Cupert stuck inside the window will be slid on by Ara. This is chaos. I've seen death matches with more of a defensive and offensive line, more structure than what I'm witnessing here. And don't slow it down. For God's sake.
He hit the shot.
What's
going on?
What is he doing?
No, they forgot about Westside's ult. He went back into the corner, and there was nobody covering the ult anymore.
He didn't move.
Oh no!
Wasn't he out of ult for like a second there and just
I
staring
don't
at a
know.
wall?
I guess either he assumed he was dead or it was still delayed. Nonetheless, somehow CNED now has a chance. Ara is looking the other way, but his teammates a little bit further away. There's still a chance to fight this. CNED's gonna get the kill.
End the game. End the game, please, please. I genuinely don't want to watch anyone like this. Just go Pearl, please. The game was never winnable for Pacific.
Grabinho on the other side. Time has been ticking. CNED needs to move.
Move, CNED! Thank you.
Grabinho's gonna close it. Oh, the round's over. So is the game. GX are a map up.
A clean and clinical map from both sides. You could brush over this with a fine-tooth comb and you'd be struggling to find even an error. With that said, it's time to go down to the sideline interview with Flickless.
Well, he's not with me just yet because we know how difficult it is, and you know he's putting his shoes on. How difficult it is to get number 13. You can come down, join me here. Are you guys struggling to close it out? Sure, but I have to say in the earlier part, your cipher was insane. What's changed to have such a showing on an agent like that?
I don't know. I just watch Westy and I just do what he does. You know, that's all I do.
Okay, and of course the elephant in the room, the fact that it did struggle a little bit for you guys in map 1. What happened? You just wanted to let them feel themselves, so the final blow was tougher.
I mean, he was popping off a bit on the neon, you know, so we just let him have his time. Next map will be a bit different, I think.
Okay, I like that. Already alluding to what's going to happen next map. I'll go back, join the team there, and while that's happening, we can head to a break on the other side. We'll see if it is going to be any different for GX.
Big Discord General, I got you, bro. Take a look, man. Bro, I almost went to my friend group cord. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's take a look. Oh boy.
I'm on a 166-day streak. It's clear I don't go out much, LMAO. I have a 1,489-day streak. Oh my gosh. How long did that take to get there?
1,489 days?
I think it took 1,489 days to get there.
Luka Modric. Why did I take the number 14? Because I'm twice as good as Pedri. Laughs.
But 8 + 8 is 16.
You know, this map genuinely, like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm just so serious. Like it was a map That was some peak Valorant, man. Like I was watching Tier 2 China. Bro, can you even watch Tier 2 China? Is that a thing, bro? I'll be right back. I need to run an ad, bro. I need to run an ad, and then you go back there. We'll be right back.
This is the first time you played Haven this year. Were you prepared for it? I mean, yeah, of course. Otherwise, we wouldn't leave it open. I mean, I don't think we played honestly that bad. I think many rounds were close. We were prepared for them. We didn't execute some things properly, or at least the way the coaching staff would have loved to. But yeah, apart from that, yeah, of course we were prepared for it.
Yeah, I think that we misunderstood a couple of things on the game plan, but I think in terms of micro, the map looks good. We were doing what we expect from them. It's all about the micro, and I think little mistake that can happen first time on a map when you play an official. But yeah, we were ready for it.
Welcome back, everybody, to VCT EMEA. That is a lovely first map that goes the way of GIANX. Mini, we were just hearing the coaches from Pacific saying that the micro wasn't really there, that they have already seen where the mistakes were and how the planning was wrong. Were you that quick when you were a coach?
Sometimes if I really hated stuff, I guess. I think it's obvious with a game plan. If you have a game plan coming into a game and then you realize that Alfie has forgotten everything, then you're going to be like, okay, we can see the problem.
You know who didn't forget? Westside. I don't think so. When we take a look here at the numbers, I think that if we take a look at the bottom, we see GIANX, you know, they win both pistols. Also in that first half, we have that incredible performance coming in from the side of 7.
Yeah, I think there's some copium here for Pacific that, yeah, they lost both pistols. They made it kind of close. But I think the reality of the situation is that they need wins. Like, they can't look better than Kickoff. They need to actually win, because again, this matchup pretty much determines who goes through the group or not, in my opinion.
Yeah, anything could happen. Still, it's open. But yeah, I see your concerns. But at the end of the day, it was the first Haven for Pacific this year, and they still have a lot of things to explore as a team. Losses being one of them. But let's take a look at the winners, because I was mentioning Westside. We also heard from Flickless there in the interview. What a performance these two had on Haven.
Yeah, it's interesting. I kind of pointed out that two of them are having to flex around, and that can hurt your performance. Like, ideally, you want to be playing the same kind of role over and over again. And then they decided to, you know, prove me wrong, and Westside is once again amazing on Phoenix. And this time Flickless was actually popping on the Cypher too. I liked what he was saying before with Nat, who said, you know, how did you learn how to do this? And he was like, oh, I just watched Westy, which is a really good dynamic to have in a team where you have someone who's really good at an agent and to just be like, well, could you just teach them how to do it? And I don't have Pipson's like, I don't really have to do the work here. You could do it for me.
I think that next time that we go and kiss to victory for Giant X is everybody play like you're Westside on Cypher. But yeah, it's very good to see that they are finding some comfort. We speak about the struggles that they can have, but also we need to highlight when that goes into comfort.
Yeah, I think one thing is that we didn't really know where they stood this week. Like I said, that I wasn't impressed too much by what happened last week, but I think that was just Vitality maybe putting them in their place. Like, it's a kind of good thing that having Vitality look that good, and then Giant X still looking decent against opposition that they should realistically be beaten.
We speak about these changes, and you speak about Vitality putting them in their place. Let's see what Pipson had to say from his new spot.
For your team. I don't think so, because I think when we played Pearl, we didn't play Phoenix as well, so it's you cannot say that it's like a replacement for Yoru, because it's like still a completely different agent. It's more about that it's probably working good with Neon, in terms of that you can have your Neon balls and you can flash through them, and at the same time it's also opponents playing Neon almost every time, and Phoenix is really good against these things. Like you can have ideas with your own Neon wall, you can have you can still counterplay like or do certain things against an enemy Neon, like using her wall into your advantage. Similar that a lot of teams also play Viper, so like it comes that there are too many walls when Phoenix is just good, but I don't think it even can be possible for a replacement for Yoru, just because the main idea of Yoru was I have fast TP and rotation.
For attack, it is a replacement. For a defense, it's not.
That's true.
And our next map is going to be Pearl. A lot of thoughts there from the coach confession room, Mini.
Yeah, I once bumped into Pipson with his wife once, and his
What's
poor
up, y'all?
wife sat there for like 3 hours whilst me and him were just yapping away.
Were you standing?
We were standing on the stairs, yeah. So that's
even on the stairs.
Some stand up for a bit, bro.
poor girl. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Pearl.
And at no point during the 3 hours you felt like you...
It wasn't 3 hours, but let's be real. Eventually I was like, I feel sorry for you. I bet it's like this all the time. And she was like, yeah, he just likes to talk about Valorant all the time, which is a good thing to be.
You feel sorry, but do you feel as sorry for her as you felt for Giant X and what they had to undergo here on Pearl last week against Vitality? Because at 13-3...
No, they put it on themselves.
Why?
Because they, like I said before, they play very aggressive on Haven, which is really good. But what they were doing last week with this Teo fade was they weren't exploring the map enough, I don't think. They were all inning a lot of strats on the attack side. And I feel like that's a problem with this comp. You want to explore the extremities and kind of...
So speaking about extremities, I love what you're saying, but in the extreme of my screen, I see Alorante and Vito. Thoughts?
Thoughts? Interesting.
Interesting. You're seeing it with the double duelist, the solo controller, which is not something that we see a lot.
We've seen Pacific run this before on Bang, the Vito, and it looks pretty decent. They had a lot of micro ideas. I'd like to see him kind of set up people to get into forward positions and see if Giant X can actually use their initiator utility this week to actually take the map. Because last week they won.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we're speaking about Pacific that, yes, they might have struggled. They're still, you know, looking for those wins. But at the end of the day, they chose this map. They chose Pearl for this encounter. And I cannot wait to see what our casters have to say about this. Give it up to you, Tom and Mitch.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's time to get into map number 2. Pacific, they've taken a bit of a fall, and now they've got to prove that that hasn't finished them. Bouncing back towards the end, though, Tom, I do come into this map more confident than I would have before we started to see players wake up on their side. With that said, you also have GX, who had a terrible showing on this map last week. Ara, who's still playing the Waylay, and he went 1-8 on first kills last time. Now this is a much harder Waylay to entry on. I'm very curious how this one's going to look from GX in terms of their attack side, which we'll see in the second half.
Well, I'm not going to lie, I don't even care about this game that much no more, bro. Just show me BBL versus Eternal Fire, and I can call it a day, bro. Come on. GX, get me out.
Which when you look at what comp they're running, they don't actually have like a Neon or something.
I don't want to see any more Burger Valorant,
if
man.
he dives in, uses the stun.
I want to have some fun.
Someone else is there. No, they won't be there. So clearly they had another goal overall. So I don't necessarily hate it.
Cup noodles or making eggs. I made cup noodles.
Hey, watching how
BBL's gonna touch tone apart. Well, yeah, but like,
I want to see if again though they managed to fix a lot of their issues. From
it could be fun, you know.
We've now got to see if they've been able to do that in fairly quick fashion.
Well, aggression from GX. We saw this as a
The turn off fire dogs, bro.
Something Pacific were ready for, but this
And they
time
low-key
Valorant
shot against Fnatic.
Gets caught off guard.
Wait.
West
Oh.
Side delivering headshots. And now
West
a
Side.
4 versus 2 thanks to his efforts.
What?
Through, connects every shot, and 4v1 the
What?
OGL of Pacific. A kill under his belt already, but 20 HP left. He is done for, and Flickless makes sure of it.
Yeah, solid pistol, and a solid pistol for Ara. More importantly, what did you say? He was 1 and 8. He's already 1 and 0.
First
so
kills,
the one is there. Yeah, he was 4 and 14 overall in that map. So it was definitely a rough day out.
Westside is so clean with it, man.
Caveat it, they were up against Vitality. We have very high expectations of Vitality. And also just like some of the rounds they lost were like Chronicle winning a 1v3 and like things where you go like, how that happens. That happens to everyone who's ever played against Chronicle. Even still, this is where the expectation is going to be higher on Pacific. It's their map choice. A map which haven't been massively...
Also, I didn't talk about this at all, but we're looking at a Raze Neon double duelist on Pearl. I feel like I haven't seen a Raze on this map since NRG played it with Artists back in like 2023. Unironically.
Set your team up for success. It might balance out. Nicely done. Pressure on Grubby.
Wait, they got a flawless here?
They're really trying to finish him up, but they can't land the last shot. Grubby's got so much backup there. Everybody chipping in.
Ignore this region for a minute. Need your thoughts on the VCT 2027 changes? They're good! They're good! I mean, bro. Only thing that can make it bad is if the tournaments are too small. Like, if the cups are too small, that could scuff it. Like, if I'm looking at 12-team cups, I'm going to be irritated, genuinely. I need at bare minimum 16 teams. Only question I have now is this region thing. What about it? What's adding a question for you?
See how they handle this one. Let's jump in with the comms again.
Oh snap, listen in.
Yeah, it's facing.
1, 2.
We poke B-Link, we go
I
out
can
the way.
poke B-Link with my Roomba, okay?
Yeah.
I need to smoke,
Yeah, I can smoke close.
Yeah, smoke and then I Roomba. Rooming now.
I'm ready to pressure, tell me.
Walk hard.
I broke trip.
Keep walking hard, then you pressure
I'm in. I'm
Yeah,
in
tell
con.
me when.
Okay, go pressure A. We
now.
activate here. 1.
I'm in con.
2, 3.
They're anchoring side, guys.
Do you have raise nade? Raise nade
Yes,
the
I
back
have
side,
raise
like
nade.
secret. We just need to raise in secret.
I'm coming.
I only have smoke for flower. Go speed up.
Main.
Stop sides.
1, 2.
Nading.
Close main.
Hold the main player.
Low HP Astra.
Go.
I see side.
Oh, now full site control landing into their hands as we saw and heard, but now GX have got players at the gates ready to rally back through on the retake, and the spike still hasn't gone down. Utility making a bit of an issue, and a wide swing from Cloud. He's got one from miles away. Westside chimes in. Grubby's there too. And
Wait, Cooper, 1v2?
last man standing. He tries to find the final player.
You can't get it, bro.
The final
It's
player
so fraud. It just wasn't really fully explained to their questions as how big the regions will be and where. Okay. Open qualifiers. LATAM teams will qual. Like, every single league split into sub-regions. Every sub-region has an open qualifier. Teams qual to Cup. Cup quals to international. But yeah, the only question I have is how big the cups will be. Because if they're anything less than 16 teams, I'm kind of irritated.
come in with the light shields on most players. Still got the rifles to work around. The money potentially getting out of control on GX with a clean round here. It makes sense.
Like, I guess kickoff can be smaller, but I really want to see like
you can see salvos lined up.
I really want to see like these like Cup 1 and Cup 2 being bigger. And where they said it changes every single one. Like each cup is going to be in a different city because they're all tournaments. It's not like a league anymore.
This play will come towards Art instead.
Hating on Pacific when their roster was assembled in 3 minutes, it's okay. It's okay.
No move being made, which is fine for GX with all the.
Listen, their roster was assembled in 3 minutes, but they did also have a couple months with the roster now. It is unfortunate though.
Pacific now need to.
I don't know, because I feel like these aren't like bad players, but they're too like, I don't know.
Towards the B side, which is a decent
Too mid-tier.
Even still, though, Arrow's managed to get in behind them. The man advantage claimed by GX, but
Alright, Pacific speed up into B.
on that B side, looking pretty likely.
Let's see it, brother.
Yeah, we saw him posturing for that fight. Now it catches him off guard, finds another. The push up from 7 spot as well, but the punish is still there. A 3 versus 2 Pacific having again to climb up the squad that was bottom of the table last stage down.
Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about the comeback thing? Yeah.
Falling behind in this series already. One series behind them that didn't go all too well in the end of stage 1.
Ours still main.
Just around the corner for them.
Wait, big kill? Hold on. 1? He knows last guy main. Slide? Oh!
Glimpses towards the end of the last map and a big play.
Listen, that's the big one. That's the big one, bro.
He finally gets to have his neon revenge. Use that
Hello.
To his own advantage.
Hello.
I was definitely worried from the point where they didn't know Flickless was that far in. Yes, baby!
Come on, come on.
Bien, vamos.
It's about the most energetic I've seen CNET in years.
I don't know. You remember when he elbowed that table?
That is true.
That was energetic. It wasn't positive energy.
No.
But it was energetic.
As bubbly as I've
I'll never
seen
forget that. That was one of my favorite moments.
Yeah.
Especially because
Is any with current roster, but if they move to a different roster with Brazilians for whatever reason, let's change to Brazil open quals? I mean, yeah. If they decide to switch to a full Brazilian roster, then they're gonna have to play in Brazilian open quals.
But he finds them all here, and so the rotate all
or like a mostly Brazilian roster.
Decent buy for Pacific, of course, yet again. The rocket launch.
Listen, I'll take the 1 for 1, bro.
And it's a trade. Ara's been doing so well. Another opening duel under his belt.
Alderante? Oh! Big. Wait, hold on. They might actually. Listen. Perhaps I was too harsh on them. They might have a chance.
3 to take down, and chances looking slim to none. A high, low, lower setup in play, and that's going to get another round for Pacific.
Yeah, a great round from Alorante, especially. Mentioned that he's
2 imports rule might be true. If the 2 imports rule is true, then yes. Also, I like that we're doing 2 imports now. Because rosters like Sentinels can still exist. You know what I'm saying? Like you got John QT and Cortez. And then if NA teams are NA teams, does that mean, like if we're not Americas anymore and instead we're like different regions, does that mean that your region lock will be based off sub-regions rather than like Americas? Like, can you build a full Brazilian roster and have them play in NA open quals or no? Isn't John American? No, John is Moroccan.
Doesn't want to give them the information. And
no, okay.
Alorante though suspicious.
I'd assume so, but I'm just curious.
Man down, they'd already take info elsewhere, and he spots him. Doesn't take the kill or the fight, but this is almost better for him. Not avoid, you know, he goes out for it eventually. Scares me a little bit. You don't really want to give them opportunities to pick up those better weapons, to take fights back into their hands, and CNET does well to shut down that mid-aggression. Now the world is Pacific's oyster.
Yeah, they needed to clear out that player, because otherwise they might be walking into a B stack. And instead, it actually serves the opposite idea. We've cleared 1 player out. Grabinho spots the Prowler, but they are now going back in the other direction. Leaving that
also, I wonder how these Tier 2 tournaments are going to look now. Like between...
danger from my perspective here is the salvo. And actually the
of course, probably region like, yeah.
There's a few pieces of utility here that the lower that clock gets, the scarier things are. And if they think they've sold a full fake out here, That could be a little bit more of a problem. Here goes the potential of that C's. There goes
Oh,
the
Cupid, you are at sea, brother.
is waiting. The second player close enough that it isn't too dangerous. Spams would need to kill him, and it doesn't.
Dude.
Now it shouldn't be too dangerous.
Oh, well, already getting an ult
Yeah,
out of
okay.
Ninja in this round. It's
not too bad.
He's chipping away at the ult economy. See if that, pardon me, damage can be done. I like the Pacific just took that safe space towards Art. Goal! Let's see how safe it is.
He's got
Two left, both towards this
tail
angle,
ult.
but time is going to be a big factor.
Seven got through.
Pushes forward. The Cosmic Divide shrouding his steps as he gets up close, but a player behind.
Oh, Steven! You're whipping the neon ult?
Shot in the back, and the round.
Wait. Show me that replay from CNET's POV. What just happened? No.
This time,
Y'all saw what I saw, right?
much more of a sting to it. A round that never should have been.
No, they're not splitting NA between America and Canada. NA is going to be NA. It's just going to be America, Canada. And then Latin will be like Mexico.
Swinging in, and then two players sat back.
Oh!
The second you give Cloud his ult, that puts the entire round in doubt.
It was our eco.
Yeah. Yes, two slightly different outlooks.
Some strong words.
No, he was
Said
actually
to
saying,
thank you.
guys, that was really unlucky.
Yes.
Anyone could have lost that.
Excellent lip reading there, Tom. I need a little
Okay, yeah,
bit
no,
more.
okay.
What's the
It's a good
translation?
baseline.
Because I imagine you said it in Spanish.
So we're going to be back to hard regions. I like that.
Well, that round really hopeful. I mean, on Pacific's camp, they'll hope it's a blip in the radar, but that's a really big blow to be dealt
There's been a
early
fair
on.
few blips.
On a map where GX have looked so poor previously, now coming in with Ara playing the nerfed Waylay, and
I think it's cooler than the...
buff
What's up, Goldie Fool? But I look-y think it's cooler than like the older format.
super passive from
I'm not
GX.
gonna lie.
So many of the rounds have had them
Because we're getting a lot more lands consistently.
fights. Pacific gear up for that, look for early mid fight, take the free space
As well.
And all the while, the strength here is the control in A main, the Cypher setup on B, and the fact that they will sit back for the most part and just wait. The only real risk is Grubby, and they are about to pressure him.
Well, I think as well, Alarante's just used evolution. So
I'm gonna go watch YouTube or something. This game's so stinky. Yeah, it's okay.
that's a surprise.
It's okay. I get it, Bea.
Some might not necessarily be used to.
Damn. Damn, Westside's just sitting him down.
Nightfall hits on
7, you're 1 HP, man. 7's dead to Cloud.
Slowly.
Still haven't broken any of these strips yet, by the way.
They haven't even destroyed any of the trips. It's going to make things even harder to get through this utility unscathed. Well,
damn.
Oh, nice shots from Ninja. He's given them an opportunity again. The Salvo's still online. The jump across is risky.
Oh.
That's the danger. And now the spike on the deck. Round
On
over.
flank
Unless they
beyond.
overface.
Yeah, just get just to chill with the
No, it would
gun.
be a crazy round of
Oh, whatever.
Genuinely.
When his Polar's going pro?
But for GX, really
Next year! Yeah, bro.
They don't pressure them.
I'm doing it, come on.
That we've seen from them so often. Instead, it's the super late walk up through A after they confirm the hits coming in there. Didn't even notice that very well. I'd like Cloud to be wary and ready for that scrap. And 5-2.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This game is so chuddy. I'm less paying attention to the game and more just thinking about like the format for 2027, bro.
Out of control, and not just that. Think about how much more is on the horizon for them. This squad would be 2-0 down. You see it. You've seen it throughout the game on our scoreboard up top. 0 wins, 1 loss. Now in a group of 5, you go 0-2, and your life becomes a living hell.
Well, yeah. Also bear in mind.
Because I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of
you
cool.
Still have to play Fnatic and Vitality.
Game about to put me to sleep.
2 of those teams, and they'd almost definitely need to win one of them.
Bro, don't you have a job to do? What do you mean it's about to put you to sleep?
Brutal run through from here on out. The easier game would be Eternal Fire, and we saw them take a run at Fnatic last week. So it's definitely a bleak scenario to be in. And I said the team that loses this is the team.
I don't work
expect to
today?
finish
Oh, fire.
bottom of the barrel, 'cause it's
The middle of the week? What do you mean?
come back from. The other side of things as well is that we're still seeing those sort of like those errors. Like there's no doubt that there's some brilliance. Like Seven has showed it, the double aces. I think Ninja in that last round, that 2K was really clean. It's just we haven't seen enough of it all at the same time. But then when you lose,
Honestly,
a
I don't even hate it.
versus a team that's playing an eco,
I'd love to be able to
you
just
kind
not
of
work.
go,
Well,
yeah,
that's what I'm doing.
I want to see ironed out.
I just realized. Yeah, I'd love to be able to not work.
terms of
literally
time for
just
stage
unemployed.
very much running out. And next week you face a Fnatic hot off the back of the battle against Vitality. And if they lose that one, you're going to face a wounded Fnatic, and that's the worst.
Last
Fnatic
Monday to yesterday, so I guess the next 2 days off. Oh my gosh.
If they beat Vitality, you go, oh.
Oh wait, so your weekends are hella weird. What?
If they lose, you go, oh, they're going back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
So wait, you can't even take it to the maps they would lose because you know that they're probably the team most likely to fix those mistakes. So yeah, it's a really bad time to face them. So it'd be nice to go in with a win.
It would. Things looking unlikely here. What should be a strength
for
Pacific, and more importantly, a weakness for GX.
I guess.
It's played out in an unexpected manner.
Okay, so
We just saw these guys stacked on top of each other with no Cypher setups here. So yeah, they're
made
gone.
a little bit of sense. Cooper with the Bucky makes absolutely no sense. So
just pop a load of smokes and run through them.
He has this. I am sure with his Team Liquid Academy days, he was very used to just playing awful weapons and giving the guns to young, crazy, talented players. So you're in the tier 1 now, bud. You could take the gun sometimes.
No wall to break through, but nobody watching that cross. If it's a blitz towards elbow, there's danger for Grubby, but he will be slowed for now. Great timing from Ara, going out for the fight, finding one.
Ara.
Made it
Oh my gosh, and he knows there's another one. Oh my gosh, Rubinho for both of them. Long.
Success for
Yeah.
dominant fashion with an in zone flawless on the board. Pacific are being left in the dust.
Yeah, I actually quite. I don't know if this.
When's
will
the
manifest
EVX
itself
Academy
much on the
team
attack
happening
side.
with Polar's on the
I
main
almost
roster?
like it for Ara's sake that combo of utility has died, because then it's like, oh, can you dive in and do this? Doesn't work anymore.
No,
Sorry,
can't do it,
I'm
mate.
just gonna
Sorry.
have to use my utility for me and maybe sit on an
Work that
angle with
much.
an operator.
Yeah.
The thing I'm good at. So
Usually have weekends off
might
in the last
remove some
weekend.
of the players just
That's
having
got to be the most
to
unlucky
die
weekend
all the
to
time. I think that was the case
not get
when
up
we saw
to.
sort of the changes to Jet, where it's just like,
Well, I mean, it probably doesn't
I'm
matter
not
much for
just
you,
gonna
but
dash into smoke anymore every round.
Definitely from what we're seeing, it's benefiting. I think, though, here in the defense, it separates it out into being more individual pieces of utility for individual moments, right? When you go to the attack, I'm curious to see how he's going to make
Will he
use
still do it?
of
I knew we
this
were gonna
agent,
use today,
because,
yeah.
Again, you maybe do want to be diving in, but just
Gotta
for
be
info this
scuffed.
time, making that recall much quicker, just one operation instead of two. But
I think Invictus actually have an Academy Valorant team.
I'm not super sold on it, but I also haven't seen it in this patch just yet. And with how Ara's playing right now, you might not even need to go to that old style. The op trained in on an angle. It's now being smoked off. The jump up would be risky, and you'd maybe even have to burn your recall for it, just as a safety. Instead, they lose any information there, and now Pacific can walk up to A, where there's still quite a lot waiting for them.
Yeah, Pacific have been trying these fakes a lot, but they're up against a double initiator, and so that hasn't really worked. Like against double controller, maybe you can try and pull that off. This time though, they have managed to catch West Side. And they did rotate in towards middle.
30 seconds left.
The players that they saw were caught.
Spike planted.
Now Aris still does have his ultimate available. One piece of utility that is still powerful over on that waylay. But with how widespread some of these players are and the fact they've caught Groovy, see whether or not they invest it here.
Going for this at this point, near impossible.
Good shot, Keeper.
An uphill battle, although they'll catch.
Yo, imagine they lose this
Still
2v5.
double the numbers on the other side, and op in hand,
Bomb's been
just
taking
not
too long.
worth the risk.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so
Throw
zoned
those
out of this
credits
game.
away. Instead, a save call, and Pacific find their third. And you can see from Pacific, although they weren't forced into a fight
Not
late,
gonna lie, Matt,
Cooper was the only one
might
taking the
actually have
risk.
to go pro best
Everybody
goal
else
player in
was
a
playing
5-mile
further
radius of
back.
me.
You had
Dude, I'm not
waves
gonna
of
lie, there's a
utility
high
ready
chance
to
you're not even the
throw in.
best player in the within a
Seven was
5-mile
just
radius of you,
grenade.
bro.
You had the C's for Ninja as well. This gets them around. How repeatable is it? I mean, realistically, this comes off them walking
Actually,
into the
a
site
very
with the
good
Sentinel
chance.
setup and doming him, which is a good outcome. But when you're against Westside, it's not often a repeatable outcome.
Yeah, it's one as well where they because of their initial push towards B didn't really sell anything, but their pressure in mid did. Like it pulled in this more aggressive stance from GX, and so it was only Westside on that side of the map. And yeah, if you do win the 1v1 fight, which most people normally don't, that can help you out. Early space taken again. Ninja one-off ultimate, so potential maybe to get that online from the orb or go towards that showstopper, depending. Either way, they're getting close to a lot of ults.
Important to note that they've spotted 2 players here, but neither of them are West Side. That could almost sell as a ruse, but now cages go up. They know, and already traps are going to be destroyed. Utility sent through for that, and over the top. Oh, it's a risky play up against West Side, and 7 pays for it with their life. A 4v5, but the post plant at least secured for Pacific. A safe ground, or so they think.
What comes through? Oh my gosh, there's just so many ults getting used this round. Aura in.
Shot lands, leaves him low, and Grubby cleans up the kill. Numbers keep on ticking in favor of GX as the defuse gets.
Oh my gosh, they just got every kill at the same time, man.
Blink of an eye. Flickless, not even involved in the final fight. He was just sat there diffusing away. And 7 on the board for GX. Very nicely done. And again, comes back to what we said. How often are you going to be able to dive on Westside like that and take him out? And not very often is the answer.
No, especially if he's
top 6 on my school right now because my school's kind of cracked though.
Sort of
Only top 6 at your school? You're a chud.
I looked at it and I was like, okay.
I don't even know what they do.
Alright then.
Oh, they're so lost, he doesn't even know what they're doing. I was going to give them credit
for their retake, but I guess it's irrelevant because he thinks they're bad.
He thinks they're awful. Wow.
Well, especially with
also, yeah, bro, this Westside guy has been talking the whole game, bro.
Still some weaponry missing. Cupid, again, going to be that sacrificial lamb. And Ara waiting on the corner. Has Grabinho for support.
Low key, I'm gonna tap back into this game, bro. We're locked.
Very quickly, but it was the 2-shot sniper. It wasn't quite quick enough. The operator might just be a different story. And while they've definitely got a decent idea, they're even going to use a salvo to force them out of the corner and give Ara the fight.
The fight won.
That's the ult.
And he's out.
He killed Showstopper. He killed 7. That was the one ult they had. Of all the players,
everything is boring. I guess I'll watch this
one more chance to use it. I mean, you know, Rocket's coming your way next round at least. I think the next round even more telegraphed. 1 player down. Nurse spawns to take a fight towards this laneway in through the double doors, but Cloud in the corner. Seen it, expected him, but can't
30 seconds left.
Deliver the kill. And now, yeah, sure, they'll probably walk into A for free. The position of Westside, super passive. But he still has his cam.
Why is they main? Didn't feel clear, but I mean, they should be pretty confident knowing that they're not
he's
main.
still inching forward, and it's making me
Full fighting this backside. I mean, they have to.
No,
they didn't keep walking. They had to try to find that kill. Now that kind of fraud. Ninja's gonna get caught by this. Yeah. 1v5. Alorante, you're gone. Jumps off. Yeah, whatever.
One hell of a lead built up already. It's fair to say Pearl's looking a lot better than last week.
Yeah.
At this point, I might skip EMEA and watch China. Way more entertaining. NA, APAC, and China, that's the move, bro.
Okay, we got to watch you play that last week. And we're gonna...
Dude, hey!
And also then maybe add a few bits in ourselves. Well,
listen, at least China runs it down. Like, they might be a little silly, but they're funny. You know what I'm saying?
We're looking at a scenario where potentially they're only going to need to get themselves 4 rounds in the attack.
Regional lock will be countries where game is like top 3 most popular, so not all. The way Romania is getting a regional lockdown. Well, I mean, Romania isn't a region.
It's not looking like a good scenario, and it isn't looking like
EMEA or Europe is the region.
Is what I'd much rather see than trying to.
So like, there's no like CIS. It's not like challengers right now where there's like leagues for like each country. It's literally Europe. There's no CIS. Only European country that's its own league is Turkey, which is shocking for some reason. But I mean, Turkey is its own league and it's low-key thriving. I feel like not having a league for Turkey would be kind of crazy.
5-0 in this half. And again, it just goes to
everyone else kind of sucks though, so.
Such a high ceiling, and this time he's operating on it. But Ninja's pulled this back. Now a doable round till Ara
but the talent was crazy. Wait,
super. The man of the hour.
Pull back.
He's faked it to start, and Cupid's not falling for it. He was waiting for the second tap, swings in and misses the shot, but buying time is all he needs to do.
Keep jiggling there, I guess. You know he's not on. What was the point of that?
What a return to form for Ara.
Yeah, it has been an incredible half for one side and the other side with a lot still to do. We will hear, though, from Pacific in the feature.
Wait, he knows he's off. Why did he keep jiggling? Why didn't he just back up? And then he could have spammed the box. He could have juggled again and spammed the box. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this guy jiggled the wall bangable box when he knows the guy's off the bomb too. I don't know. It was a little. No, but like it's okay though, Bayo. Because you know it was just you know, it's okay. C5 players. Bayo, are your players making better decisions on this, bro? Yeah? Bayo, who are your players right now, bro? They just watching on tap? Yeah! Compared to the best of my school, I'm a 6-man? Bro, I was an ultra chud at Fortnite when I was in school, bro. Bro, I don't know what was up with some of these high schools in the Bay Area, bro. Bro, they were looking some tough players at mine. Wide swing is better than jiggling a wall bangable box. No. I'm not saying. Listen. Your players are tough. You might have the goats on your team, bro.
Hope there in our interview with CNED, but a lot of that hope seems to be waning at the moment. 9-3 as they come into the second.
Also, Bayo, how you only on a 3-stream streak? What's up with you, man?
This is quite the climb back needed for Pacific. And with GX on this form, with Ara showing up the way that he is, this may be a quick conclusion. We did say, though, what we're waiting to see is Ara on that attack side. How are they going to make use of that waylay with the nerfs in play? And we are shortly going to get an answer.
Do I just play Swift and find me an ABG?
He was able to dunk a couple of heads with the Sheriff in hand. I'm guessing the utility might not be at the forefront of what he's planning to do. I have a feeling he's just going to try and shooty his way out of this one.
After I lost my 20 days, I gave up. Fair enough.
All bought Sheriffs bar one player.
Yeah, they have. I was wondering about that one. You know,
Do
I've
you
heard
maybe
the stats.
think that they think they're better?
It's possible. I saw the stat, though, about it. I think 2 or more Sheriffs does increase your win rate in pistol rounds
About
by quite a
4.
bit. 4 is actually more than 2.
Wait, this is the Leviathan buy right here, bruh.
That it might, well, yeah, maybe there's a minimum amount of ghosts, of frenzies, of classics, who knows?
4 Deagles, only guy that doesn't buy a Deagle is a Smokes player. This is literally a Leviathan buy.
So I said I saw it, I heard it actually. I've been informed.
Were they a reliable friend?
Yes, they work on teams. I trust them. I'll name them if I find out it's wrong. But for now, 9-3. If it's right, it's my idea. 9-3.
Actually, it's Gen G. Was Gen G doing this 4 Deagle buy first? I don't watch Asia that much.
With the Sheriffs.
Like, I haven't watched much Asia over the past couple years.
Headshots, missed shots on the other side. The spams and the smoke for CNED not looking
Since I've been streaming.
And even though 2 players are clinging on for dear life, GX still have a 2-man advantage.
Well, they've lost.
One enemy remaining.
One of their Sheriffs.
You can stop there. They've lost. They've lost. Ara's on the scene.
Why is he dropped this Sheriff and got more kills without
They're doing all 2024?
The damage done from the Sheriffs, you see?
Good comms, good comms.
He can't remember the head. I don't think it made a difference. I think he was fine anyway.
Confidence, because he thought his teammates might have done the damage.
Yeah,
That's what it's all about.
Did they do it at Madrid and Shanghai? I just didn't remember that, my bad.
See if they ever do that pistol again with 4 Sheriffs. or if this point they
I think you
just go,
forgot.
we're just
Yeah, I think they're 9-3 up, and they said let's just out-aim them at this point. And
It did
look,
work.
it worked. It worked beautifully.
Ara is
wrapping.
already, so he got, he's already had 3 kills in the attack. He got 4 kills in the whole map last time, so
yeah,
I think it's going slightly better.
His opening duels, I think they're 5-0 at this point.
Damn.
He's just been looking
I'm a chud,
fantastic
Bayo.
across the board. 6-0, pardon me.
I'm a chud, Bayo.
Sorry to undersell
I'm
you,
sorry.
Ara. And yeah, considering last time,
I'll
4
never
kills
forget
total,
Genji's
1 in
pistol
8
buy
in
again.
openings. You can say this is quite the improvement. Again, though, they were against some pretty steep competition for GX. Waiting for a move on that defensive side.
What would you do without me? I don't know, bro.
They have, although they've
You
pushed
really
quite
make
far
my
down
streams
the road.
possible, Bayo.
You take a look at the map and
Hey, 4 guys here.
there's no
It just
real
doesn't matter. Bomb's not even over here.
watching mid.
I say that, and then they bring the bomb over there.
That makes me worried, because this is where all of the defense is. The best chance for Pacific, they're going to go through, aren't they?
Okay. Cage gets him out.
Are they
They
swinging?
know there's a second
Why would they
floor.
swing? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why?
Too much. There you go. There's a slow.
Wait, what?
Just about. He got an assist.
I didn't even notice it, the pulse on the top of the head, but okay.
What am I missing here? Why did they fight through long?
I think that actually is more likely.
I think it might be more likely because it didn't
Oh, it
look like it was
shows.
fun.
Of course, we have the new hood.
I'm so
that shows
confused.
you
Wait,
that
I'm
was
so...
the assist, so it was just damage. And
In
it's
zone
flawless. Yes, yeah, we're perfectly synced on that one. That was beautiful. 11-3 now, and yeah.
Is it because they didn't have mid? And CNET didn't see anything, so they just fought through long?
They might leave after seeing
Hoping that these guys were just full walking through mid instead of
so long,
being outside
they actually pushed
B.
since they took a fight, and when they walked through the smoke, the round was lost immediately. You're fighting rifles on range just as the reinforcements come in.
I mean, they didn't have anybody mid. That's the only thing I think
Worse,
of.
but at least for Pacific,
Did somebody jiggle street before? Nobody jiggled street before,
they
maybe.
can't really lose a round with these rifles.
It's the only thing I can think of, bro.
Well, you know,
From here on out.
last week, GX
Like, they had no mid control, so they're just like, okay,
13-3.
we're 4 fighting long.
After they
I
lost
feel like
the map,
that's
I
so
think
easily fixed by just
13
like, hey, man,
Yeah, actually, I think you're right.
Yeah.
jiggle street. If you die, you die. But if you don't die and you don't see anybody,
It was 13-8, yeah.
we can just keep the stack on site.
Worst part is, CNET said in the interview, you know, I hope to have a different score.
Am I
I
trolling?
think he was talking about the BBL game.
Yes.
I don't know, bro. I'm thinking too hard. Like I know what I'm talking about.
Best score. They're being forced all the way back. Gravwell, salvos, a lot of utility being used by GX, and now they're going to run down into what is a stack up of players. Well, only one's managed
It's
to
funny
find the
watching
kill
you
set
think,
to
bro.
acquire
I'm
the 2 aces of the last map. Not really having
I'm
a
really
finish.
trying over
Shot
here.
from Flickless, but that might be all she wrote. Spike down in a horrible position. They are pushing it to west side though, and you have to be careful doing that. And Ara, I think he's going to be figured out.
I'm really trying over here, Bayo.
He hasn't reacted off anything his teammates done, so they are expecting a flop.
left.
If he gets one,
Because I'm trying to get my brain to work,
and it's Cupid.
so I'm not just like an ultra chud.
The spike is theirs. He doesn't know it though. He doesn't know they've given it up and wrapped all the way around. He's trying to bait them on the jump out.
He's going to run out
Buying
of time.
time, but the thing is, 12 seconds left.
Please
He's gotta
no.
Go, dashes up and over, sees nobody here. 10 seconds
Bro.
left. I don't think he's got time to
Yo.
make it back. No, he doesn't. He's miles away. He'd have
Yo.
to win both duels, and they will not offer those up today. A rifle carried forward, but a round lost. Pacific, well, the start of the win streak has to
I don't
be
think they
here
should
and
push
now.
him here. This is such a gamble. Yeah, it looked like they were going to try and push towards this position, but it's not worth the risk. Like GX have credits to buy into the next round.
Yeah, somebody's got to like make me smart. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it won't be a complete duplicate of GX's score last week. There's at least that.
Time to not be mechanics, man.
One better.
Which I don't even have.
They did pick the map, though.
Time to be the
And again,
thinker.
I think all props to GX for coming in and
Just say you hate
figuring
me?
out the approaches
Bayo,
to
make
this
me
one.
smart,
We
bruh.
had that aggression, but it felt much more tempered. I loved what they did with mixing up the mid control that they were constantly going for. Literally waited till the moment the Pacific said, "I
I wanna be the thinker, Bayo.
And they left mid. They left water. They left everything wide open and played the
So I don't sound
extremities
brain dead
and
on
then pushed
stream.
up in the extremity super late round. It really feels like they are stepping up a level from what we saw last week, while Pacific kind of remain in the same spot.
I think that's the
Oh.
thing. Credit has to be given
Good
to
stun.
Pips and Waylander. They're always good at sort of learning from their mistakes, adapting, getting better as the season goes on. Alorante in a good position. Again, it has not been a week to remember for him. Can he have that standout moment? It's going to be one, but he's definitely facilitated CNET.
Cloud is so angry. Cloud is so angry. Cloud is so angry.
And this round's going to be far more important.
Cloud is so upset.
On the GX side, another chance for a late.
Link not facing? I see the link. I spot.
They attempted it in the last map and well, it didn't go great. CNET now a little bit low. You don't just want to throw credits into the wind, but you'd also like to
Watch him and pay attention to what he says. Good comms.
Yeah, 2 players low in the next. Even an outlaw could go a long way. 20 seconds on the clock. 4 players to drop, and I think the word save might be circulating in their comms right now. But he wants to make this a bit
Dude, because
more
the thing is,
costly.
on stream, I'm just a fun haver, bro.
Bleed out those credits from Pacific. And he won't even get close. CNET on another 4K. And this is the thing.
I'm just a fun haver, bro. I just sit here and I just yap.
Pacific, we know they've got 1 player here to play.
But like, imagine I knew what I was talking about. It would be kind of tough,
How
no?
deep does the bench go? And I guess now that, again, we look at consistency as the issue, because they have rounds like this where CNET's popping off. We saw it at the end of Haven as well. We saw big rounds from Ninja. Alorante had some great flanks. It's just not there every time.
Yeah.
And also not at the same time either.
It seems like, yeah, very difficult for them to get all their stars firing, but also one player's comfort becomes another player's discomfort. Like the swap of roles onto Raze for 7, it just hasn't looked good. Like he is 7 and 14, and 2 of those kills came versus the bonus. This round though, much more of an opportunity. 7 playing anti-flash, 2 on a stack up. Clearly expecting there to be a consistent amount of pressure put onto R because they're very happy to give up the other side. Through. It's a little bit shaky, but Ara, yeah, he's going to have to just fall back. The rest of his team hoping to make their way.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Wait, R got 2 back though. Hold on.
However, the last 2
Wait. Eagle Demons, hold on.
Pistols,
West side has a gun. Be scared. Actually be scared. This might be the round, bro. This might be the round, bro.
If they can find the spike, it is hidden. Very difficult to spot. No, of course they're just waiting.
Yeah, the suspicion you saw the ping go through from West side, expecting that there will be a player a little bit deeper. And he's got the right read. 3 coming in just as he moves. Cupert
1v2.
steps into the angle, rips his head off, and leaves Grubby
Wait,
all
one is
alone.
one is doable.
Oh, it was almost
No, he lost the timing, and he pulled out 9. Okay.
Got there, ships in the night, but Alorante the one to open the broadside. 6 now for Pacific. And again, I think back to Haven where they were 3-2 up, and then the game fell apart completely. A streak from GX, and it feels like the same thing here. A close enough start, 3-2 down, but within punching distance. And then they go quiet, and GX run away with it. They build up such a lead, and eventually Pacific get back online, but it's that low point in the middle that just gives too much. It asks for too much to be met on their side.
GX timeout? No, they're good, bro.
Yeah.
They're fine, bro. It's okay. Listen, bro, they lose 1 more, call the timeout. Whatever.
Amount of rounds in a row.
No, it's fine, bro. Don't even worry about it.
5 rounds needed to get themselves level. A little bit more if they're going to take it in regulation, but
Nah, because
I'm yet to have that level of
you got
belief
2 bricks.
And while Westside versus Alorante has been a very one-sided story.
Bro, not even burgers anymore. These guys are bricks now, Bayo.
It really comes down to, can they kill Ara cleanly? And they can. That at least gives them a way back into this round, because a 5v4 retake on B, I don't believe at all. 4v4, there's potential, but it is still tough.
Well, they certainly know the flank is coming. And the man that's watching it is Westside. He can have support quite quickly.
Westside could get nasty here.
The flank is almost all that's coming. CNET sitting back in spawn with the up,
Dude,
hoping
this
for an
Westside guy.
overextension, but there is none. Instead, looking to meet them head on.
Doesn't matter, his teammates got it.
Ult
Ult comes through.
Going to catch the majority. Does it reach all the way to the back?
Wait,
No, it
Ninja.
doesn't.
Wait,
It leaves
Ninja.
a gap, and in fact, that gap is the only place that they've got
Oh!
anyone standing. Flickless, the final one to fall, and Pacific with a sensational retake with how it started. They're going to keep themselves alive, 11-7. I'm starting to believe.
Why are they wasting my time?
It's looking doable, crossable.
Like, low-key, why are they wasting my time, bro?
Halfway to being level. Would be a streak.
There's no comeback here, man. Show me the BBL game.
I'll be one to get the blood pumping, that's for sure. Especially into that late round, I wasn't convinced that they were going to get back in. It seemed like even CNED wasn't until they get that Nightfall online, and then he starts moving, then he pops an ult of his own. Still going to be a purchase for GX, and their ults are building up. They have a lot of very high impact ultimates to potentially just get over the line.
Please wait, hold on. I just realized they didn't time out after that.
A chance for Alorante.
This guy wants to wait till they're on eco.
They haven't had to use everything to get through these rounds.
Yeah, credits built up favorably as well for Pacific. They have a safety net to fall back on. Showstopper ready and available for this round, and Pacific already putting out a feeler on mid.
Guys, until we're down in the dirt, I'm not popping one timeout.
Another 4 players that are occupying that space on the defensive side. They have to decide where they go. Unfortunately, they go towards A. The rotation now slower, and CNED left on his own. Gets one, and even decides to stick around in a risky enough position, but that might get them the info when the smoke falls. We've seen GX flee towards mid, where now there is a fight brewing with Ninja. It's a bit of a risk being in this spot, especially when there's a trip right beside him to hold down that push, but it has worked out.
Ninja has just gotten like 3 big 2K rounds this half, I think.
That's what he was calling himself earlier. And clearly it worked. It's playing a slight, as you said, orthodox position because of where they were placing that trap.
Bayo,
Worked out.
you want to place bets on this?
And that climb back, definitely going to be continuing at least a little longer. 5
Will there be a
rounds
timeout?
now for Pacific, and we start to look back to that attack side half versus Vitality for GX. That was where they really struggled. I think it was 2 to 10. It just didn't get anything going. So if that's going to be the case again, and what was there before was just the momentum of that previous half getting them through, 3 now the difference. Pacific are genuinely getting themselves into a spot where I'm starting to question what GX have got left.
Well, that's it. They're on course to find that success. And in fact, perfectly timed from GX, a timeout. Their first of the map, they felt in control, and as rounds started to slip away, they said, okay, let's see if they can steady the ship. But finally, it's captain on deck. The coach gonna have a lot to say. This is a great opportunity for GX as well. We've talked a lot about them. I think last week, the whole narrative of, do they have the embers under the ash still, or have they completely teetered out? And we saw sparks of hope. We saw moments. But here, this is their chance to get right back into things, to decimate Pacific. And in fact, there were opportunities for both of these maps to close out dominantly in their favor, which would be for everybody a sign of, okay, GX might be back. They're on track to get back on form. But if Pacific do come back into this, if they bring us to map 3, if they were the best GX, well, the ash smothering the embers perhaps in that case. Again, both of these teams 0-1. You set the stakes at the start, Tom. Whoever loses this, it's basically goodbye to playoffs. It's not guaranteed, but they will need a miracle run and certainly a complete change of face.
Bro, I mean, what group are they in, bro?
Especially with the teams they've
I feel like both these teams are just cooked.
You're talking about Pacific, Vitality, and Fnatic.
Also, ours 21-9, by the way.
GX, pretty much the same, but they've already played Vitality. You swap them out for BBL.
You know, now they have two big boy guns.
I'd say about the same.
Stinger and 2
in terms of
Deagles.
where we put the teams at that top end. Many will have them on their way to London at the end of these next couple
It's
of months.
missiled out. Load. This guy's cooked. Gosh. Wait, ult from 7? Straight. Wait, Cloud for 2 with this Deagle. Up 3v2. Can Ninja get another magical 2K? Oh, it's Cooper with the 2K this time. 3!
A clean sweep from Cooper as a solo
Wait.
retake. Where the plant never even came in.
No, he interrupted it, got ahead of the curve, and now, well, we talked about the others having their big rounds. El Capitan stepped up to the plate too. Pacific looking online from top to bottom, while GX hot off a timeout. They find nothing. They get nothing. And I think that shows you everything you need to see.
See, do you know what? Do you know what's always good though? They say that like men sometimes suppress their emotions. Pipson never does.
I ain't never seen Pipson suppress a
There's
thought.
no suppression there. He lets it all out so that he can get back into the game.
He was shaking there.
Same as Alex. Alex don't suppress
Also,
it.
these guys
He
are
lets
all
it
the way
out
up
and then he
low.
gets
Holy
himself
moly.
back into the right mindset.
Bring back Bar as a mental coach. That's what I want to see.
I do miss it.
Have you tried breaking the table?
The table is the enemy.
Pulls up some wrestling VODs for the guys to look at. Well, here we go. Deep play from Pacific. They're trying a bit of aggression. Are going to be met by a trap. They found my wire. And that wire broke.
Yes, coach called timeout too late, man. Pacific have momentum.
Through the others
Kind of moving, bro.
face, and now they'll group
Ninja's
up.
had some athlete rounds, bro. Yo, Cupert's picking up 3K rounds backside. Never mind!
Oh, man. The right idea from Pacific, but GX, they were ready. And the fact that it wasn't just Westside, the Grabinho is there as well, is very unlucky for the defensive side. But those shots landed. There's no look about it. That's pure skill. Hold on. He's wrapping up behind Alorante. He's being launched, and the shots don't land. Cooper, great round last round. This one, yeah, would be a bit too much. And again, for GX, they pounce on him at the same time. Very nicely done.
Yeah, made sure that there was never going to be any shenanigans.
Okay, so
as you said,
the 3 pushed too long and got
I don't
fried.
mind the idea, but it is just the shots again from Westside. So clean with it, moving himself ever closer to the top of that board, and that's the problem. You see these sort of streaks going in, but when you are this far behind, a single round can be enough to break it. Like that's the moment that all of the doubt creeps back in, all of the worry of, okay, this map is slipping away, and all that momentum.
Last round, they got 2 in, missiled off.
Pacific need
I
3
comes
in a row
through.
just to stay in this series, and maybe, like, I know it's super early, but with what we expect, maybe even stay in the tournament.
Drone.
Pacific have the info early. And they're in the right position.
What comes
to avoid that
through?
ultimate
Oh
coming
my
through.
gosh.
Sees not so much. Ara's already going to get side control for free in the spam.
Dude, Aura gets the spam onto 7. Ninja needs another one of these rounds again. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna have no ults. Ninja gets around. Ninja gets 1 kill. He has ults.
A player down already.
Then he can ult in, yeah.
CNED on his way with an off. He spotted one
Let's
close,
see.
but the stun doesn't
Aura
catch, and there's a second man behind him. They are ready for this swing, waiting for
sits
it.
down the off.
Doesn't need any help.
Oh gosh, Alorante.
They're still in this. They're still alive. Pacific have fought their way back, and the game far from over.
How?
There he is. He's definitely been.
How's Alorante getting all 3 there?
Oh, we talked about like Westside and how he's known for that sort of headshot capability. But if you talk to anybody,
How?
the name that
How?
always came up was Alorante.
Well, you know there was a lot of teams interested in taking him outside of Pacific. This man was a hot prospect.
Yo, the coach is heated. Yeah, this is time about it. No?
12 to 10. 2 chances.
You have another one! Yo, if you're that heated, there's not like a, hey, man. Maybe let's pump the brakes on this one.
Again, what a phenomenal turnaround from this guy. But from what we've seen so far, it might not quite be enough.
Am I trolling?
Do you know what we've missed a trick on? We need a Pipson Pip, the Pip. We just have him in his live reaction.
I don't want to watch the map through.
Of the round. It's like a watch party, but he's also in the coaching booth.
That's what I like about seeing when we tune into the comms. We can kind of see him in the corner and just
he's beatboxing.
It looks like he's IGLing. It's like back in the day. What is this? A game of Fracture? 12 to 10, 2 rounds to go. And
Wait,
GX,
Westside.
they are on
We're
the
liking
verge
this hold from you.
course correcting on that last week, setting themselves up to still be in contention.
These guys are pushing through con.
Maybe not for the top of the group,
Turning
but
around.
to make it through, and all those players coming back in. Art timing.
Blakeless got both of them.
Looked like it was perfect, but 7 and Ninja.
CNED main.
Flickless, another huge round by
The up.
CNED knows
It.
he'll catch one. He'll get out, but he is surrounded and has to fight his
Wait,
way
he can
out.
do it big here.
Brawl his
3v3.
way back to his buddies.
One guy main.
And
He saw him.
spotted them. He's seen a player up close. That's the only man he needs to deal with.
Oh, the shorty, man.
But CNED will be there waiting.
Plant goes up back site.
One coming through.
Westside and Cloud versus 3.
Stunned up,
2
no
main.
one
One
able
coming.
to react off it. A very low HP Cena, but with an operator that might not be too bad.
Plant's low-key bad for Westside too. He needs this kill. Big kill.
Cena gone. back into a 2 versus 2. No salvos to be had, not a lot of post plant this fight. It's everything, and Cooper wins
West
it
side.
again.
He's knife
Position
out.
not good. West side had to run.
Pips and Cam.
And this continues to climb back. 1 round now the difference for Pacific. Just moments ago, I believe they were, what, 8, 9 rounds behind?
Well, we talked about this, the climb up from the very bottom. The bottom of the pit. They were 12 out of 12 over in kickoff, coming into this, expectations low, and then GX start to bruise and batter them. But now, we haven't seen this.
Did he forget he had a second time out?
12 to 11 Pacific. A team everybody.
That's why he was holding it. He doesn't know yet.
Rounds. Not quite in a row, thanks to round 21, but it's good enough. One last hurdle to jump over. And what could be the final round of this map, of this series, if GX are to take it. Let's listen in with GX for this pivotal round.
BBL, I'm pillar. Backside.
Can reveal?
Dead.
Tetris.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
And the final blow of regulation,
Why are we in OT?
it lands with Cupid.
Why are we in
But this
OT?
game
I'm so confused.
It's not over yet. If you told me you believed in OT, I would have called you a fool, Tom. But here we are, 12 to 12. Somebody get Pips in a new desk. This one is going the distance and then some.
It's giving me flashbacks to, do you remember the game they played versus Jetface where they lost 11 rounds in a row? They were dominantly in the lead on Bind, and they just lost. I think it was every single attack round.
And he popped the timeout first thing in overtime. Are you joking?
Like one of those games where at every single hurdle I'm going, okay, post plan 5v4.
Oh no, he didn't. I was about to say. I was gonna die laughing. I thought he actually forgot that he had another timeout for a second. I thought he did. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, he's just shut. Okay.
In fact, he's definitely still been there to liven them up.
Please don't send me a third map, bro. I'm so serious. I don't want to watch it.
Firmly in their hands, and GX they've got to feel dejected at this point.
That's the thing, right? Both teams have had the same performance to end up here. They both won 12 rounds, but in how we got here, in being so close to reaching their goals, to fall short like that, no doubt, this is a tough pill to swallow for GX, but the battle is not over yet. Another map after this, if we even get there. They could close it here and now.
Hara was a shining star, but the operator this time doesn't land. I think they're even potentially waiting for his attempt on a reswing. 40 seconds left. Committed to this B site. A 4th player rotating in. And Ara taking some serious damage. Alarante's gonna miss.
Alorante, man.
And he has sprung to life over the last couple of rounds.
Ara?
Another man they've forgotten about is Ara in the back lines. Somehow still standing, and now
Alorante, they know where the last guy is.
he will fall as well. Alorante with
Like,
another high impact.
I guess.
triple. And Pacific from the depths of defeat now have their first map point.
Yo, Bayo.
3 on the horizon.
Bayo,
What a play as well. The bait here was perfect from
Bayo,
Pacific.
okay.
It starts
So,
long before
I-
the replay does. They're standing on long.
I clearly am missing some understanding here. So I need you to explain to me.
Each time letting it settle.
Why was there only one timeout popped in the second half from Giant
Your
X?
opponent sat there going, but they're going to come now. They're going to come any second now. Are they rotating back? What's happening? And as they're ready, as the
With
neon
what
ball
I
goes up,
missed.
Alorante strikes in the back. Oh, that is unbelievable. For Pacific, thinking
Like
back
the
to
first
8
timeout timing
rounds,
was
it didn't
scuffed?
make sense. They
Great
pressured
question. If you ever
Pete
find
without
out, let me know.
reveals, without
Okay,
anything,
Bayo,
and
the
now
first timeout timing was scuffed, right?
perfected the game.
Obviously.
They've left Pips
But why not round 24?
rivaling Rap God's words per minute. 13 to 12, and we could see map 3. I cannot believe it.
Waylander's face is like, you know when there's someone complains to the waiter, but you're not actually that man. It's like, and he's not happy with his steak. And Waylander's like, I was actually fine with it.
It was a bit dry,
It was,
but
you know, I asked for
seasoning was
I
nice.
asked for medium rare and it came medium. Like, it's really not that big of a deal.
Oh my goodness.
Like it's the eyes. He keeps looking at him like, oh damn, like he's really going in there, isn't he? I hope they don't show this.
Bayo, these are salaried players, Bayo. What happened?
One round
Wouldn't
for
miss it for the world.
Pacific to get this map. One that they chose, one that GX looked bad on last week, but I'll say, that, like, Ara couldn't get anything done. He was being shut down in early fights. Now he looks so much better. GX have tidied up the game completely, and it doesn't appear to be enough. At least it wasn't in regulation. Now to fight their way back on the attack side, the one that they struggled to find rounds on. Already blitzing in and losing Ara on the entry. It seems unusual in this map to see him lose an opening to him.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to watch a
But
third
they
map.
just don't manage to capitalize off it. A few players tagged up, but those tags
Like I
don't
low
really
key just
play a
wanted,
part. I like the
like
progression
after GX on the first map, I low key just wanted to watch a 2-0 and just
They are going to find them two players about to round
and
the
just
corner.
go into and just go into the next game, bro. Why am I about to watch a third map of Giant X versus Pacific right now, man?
That back and Grabidio's space has been watched for. West side 1v4 split just moments
Valorant.
away. Unless he can have another hero play, which I'll be honest, should never have been needed.
This is unbelievable for GX.
Watch
looked
it.
like
I'll
they
watch
did
it after this
everything
round.
right, fanning the cinders
Round's
of
over.
last week into flames and shining so bright for so long in that second half. They held the lead. But now, at the final hour, the final minute, at the bloody finish line, Pacific have come back through. For all intents and purposes, they have snuffed out that flame.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad! You keep digging!
Well, excuse me.
Thank me one day.
Yo, I haven't watched this movie in forever, low key. Yo, I haven't watched this movie in forever. Wait, 7 interview, everybody's happened.
I mean, I think map 1 was a warm-up for us. I mean, so was a little bit of map 2, but I think all of us right now, we're primed up. We're all firing. We're all calming. Things are looking good for us.
All right, I like it. The fact that we're going to be seeing this Pacific showing up for map number 3. It's only a short moment before we get to it. Stay with us because on the other side of this break, we'll break it down a bit.
Bayo, you just can't say that. Bayo, you genuinely just cannot say that, bro. Get smarter, watch a video of the guy I just saw. Yeah, you're right. Here, let's get it.
Disciplined, structured, macro heavy.
Here, Loki, what video do we want to watch, bruh? Watch a split one, bet. And split is map 3 or so, right? What's up, 2% milk?
Coming in second because you get it.
Yo, is there... Is there a split one?
disciplined, structured.
Oh, never mind. This is the split
macro-heavy
one.
Valorant. With a mastery over
No,
this
no, no, no.
playstyle, G2 became the gods of the Americas League. But they would always choke at international events. They have never won a global trophy. Something had to change. They had to evolve. Then they watched the hyper-aggressive, chaotic Paper Rex and had a dangerous thought. What if we did that too? But there's just one problem. Their opponents are NRG, the reigning world champions. Can G2's new style survive against the best team in the world? It's split. The score is 7-5, G2 barely up. But now they're on attack, and they make an insane decision. 3 players buy sheriffs, no utility. Even
He's
Trent,
low-key.
their solo initiator,
He's
is
low-key.
like,
He's low-key
"Q-Till,
or
let's
farming
just
here.
shoot them."
He's
G2
building it
are
up.
out for blood. But they notice, okay, wait, Energy could have a disgusting set play plan with their Waylay Astra double initiator comp. So G2 open with the 1-2-2 default. They don't want to get caught in a trap. So everyone is just posting for a push, all except for Jogamo. He has permission to go wild. But NRG are not aggressing. They're settled in a wide 2-1-2 spread. Mata and Ethan are double posted A main, ready to beam down anyone who runs in. Well, actually, they only have pistols, so maybe they're gonna peck them to death? The barriers drop. Jogamo jump peeks B main. Spots nothing. Valen stars heaven, so Brock preps his missiles. Valen recalls the smoke. Jogamo sprints up B main.
Rounds to be able to take this split.
Util baited out, mission complete. Jogamo pats himself on the back and walks away. And off this noise, NRG's A players break their setup. Ethan shifts screens. Mata pivots heaven to hold for lurks. In mid, Scuba pops his mid smoke, just in case G2 are walking up. But G2 can hear this, so they start inching out. But then, Scuba turns off the gas early.
It's going to be G2 on the attack side, Pistol.
Because G2 have bottom mid control, Jogamo can confidently stomp and sprint to A, knowing there's no way NRG can hear him. But Scuba's spidey senses tingle. He pops his Viper smoke again. But G2 are like, oh, this works for us. Trent and Baby Bay descend into sewers. G2 are calling to group and end A. But it's been quiet for too long. NRG are getting suspicious, so Ethan and Mata double up ramp. But then G2 put up their Viper wall. This is a sign that they could be lurking up. So Ethan and Mata double peek ramp. Hey, there's nothing A, stay stacked B. But G2 are actually all A main. They call to contact up.
Both tucked in that right side corner, or at least work for...
Contact taken, NRG explode forward.
Okay, G2 crossing here. They do want to go and check, and simply Refractor kind of gets Baby Bay out of trouble.
Ethan and Mata take down 2. G2 need to equalize the numbers, so Jogamo and Leaf push into screens.
Beautifully done. Just a crossfire, simple stuff for NRG, but oh, it's been effective.
Trades go through. It's a 3v2 now. NRG up. NRG are all holding hands ramp. G2 have them pinched, but NRG know this, so they call, let's push A main. But Baby Bay hears this. They're pushing me. I gotta go sight. So Leaf speeds up his heaven flank.
Leaf, by the way, he's up there.
He low-key hyping this up crazy, bruh.
Hey, someone's heaven. Guys, we don't need to rush. They still have to plant. Let's re-clear heaven together.
Leaf is going to be the pivotal player from this point on in the round. Is he in the right spot to succeed?
Spike planted.
Ethan on 10 HP in this situation. Baby Bay wants to take contact, draw the attention so Leaf can be the player that closes the round out.
Leaf is complete. Oh man, he's just pushing off his line there. Maybe a lack of patience, maybe just concern. They don't know what was happening in heaven, so it's on Baby Bay 44.
And the reigning world champs played that to perfection. NRG take the pistol. We have a game on our hands.
I'll be back, hold on. I need to run ad and then you can throw some stuff away. Give me a minute. And then we watch more. I'm back.
Only get crazier and crazier from here. G2 knew they could lose pistol round, so they actually came prepared with an eco strat. Everyone saves except for Jogamo, who forces full armor in a buggy. Everyone starts B main. G2 want to rush B. This is about to be a wild B rush. But will it actually work?
Wait, hold on.
Because
I really want to know what this coach has to say right now.
Euro chamber on attack, disrespecting the things, but at the same time executing as job. So.
He would talk for days. He tell us everything. It's like, hey, wait.
The things, but at the same time executing as job. So.
And why they went the direction they did for this map too.
Well, it has been nerfed. Are you still running it because it is a comfort for Ara? No. To be honest, like I don't think that like Vele has been nerfed only as a initiator part of doing things for Neon to being able to play really strong of double dual combo that she just.
This has absolutely nothing to do. Oh, we're in a map.
Weak, Casino was on it, and
That's
he
really get
moved
smart.
away completely.
I'll do it on my own
from
time.
it.
Don't worry.
And now it's Westside's turn. Let's go.
Westside on the Waylay. Yeah, I mean, playing Phoenix is one thing, but playing a Waylay that's also just been nerfed is going to be extremely interesting. I'll be honest, I wouldn't be playing Waylay right now.
Hey, you won't, how are you going to tell me that?
Again, a player who's
I also just really wanted to know what he had to say. I thought he might have been talking about his timeout.
Is something.
So normally when I interview players before series starts, I ask them about agents that they would like to play, and they're normally KG. I will say Westside said for himself, not on record, so I'm gonna, you know, leak the off record. He said, I really want to play Waylay today, and I think there's a
Also, Bayo, you also said I wouldn't play my Kovacs in DMs. And I've been playing my Kovacs in DMs.
That he's been wanting to pull out today.
You're telling me he knew we were going map 3?
He knew at least that he was gonna have Waylay.
Also, bro, that mouse control one, you know that mouse control playlist is.
I just like he self-reported that they won't win it.
It low-key fried me the other day, bro.
At some point they're going to struggle, but at some point they will also bounce back.
How's rank? We're still working on it.
We're looking at split. They're going to be sending.
Because there's some days I haven't been able. You grinding or quitting already? No. I haven't quit already. Don't worry. There's some days I literally haven't been able to play, but I'm still playing. Like I just played yesterday.
Being a little bit more aggressive on the defense, I would like them to carry.
And I'm gonna play after EMEA.
For them to keep that momentum that even make them come into this place.
Do you think there's a way that Pacific might overexert themselves a little bit though? That if they
I gotta teach Juju. I forgot.
They overextend and they kind of outplay themselves.
I think this team needs that confidence and bravado to win. I don't want them to be calm. I want them to be hyped up and sending it and giving it.
Exactly. I agree with them.
All right, I like it. Take that energy from map 2, bring it into map 3. I know two people who are very good at that, and that's our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Nat.
Bro, you can't be forgetting about Juju.
Up for split. Not as pumped up
Bro,
as
but don't
I
worry,
thought
bro.
was backstage. I actually saw him do a little giggy.
Bayo, I did not waste your time. I'm still gonna be the biggest dog, the biggest bird even.
Giddy? I was gonna say giddy jiggle, but I couldn't get the first word out. So
he was doing a little gigi, is what you said out loud. Anyway,
exactly
we're
what I
going to move
meant.
very swiftly on from that.
Yeah, there he is again, gigging.
Mitch is saying weird things on broadcast. Who could ever imagine?
Oh, man.
This one's going to be quick and brief. We'll have to wait and see. It is our third and final map.
Oh, but what's it called? Also, last weekend, bro, Bayo, last weekend, I'm not gonna lie. Instead of playing ranked, I was playing hella of Tricks 10-mans, bro.
And we'll have to wait and see if they're going to be able to take this one over the line.
Feeling gee is what you meant, but that's okay. I'll catch
Like
you on
Friday,
that.
Saturday, I think I played like 13 games of that.
After his voice should be gone from the screaming as he watched.
Sorry, he's not allowed to talk into a pause now, so he can chill.
But that doesn't stop him. We've seen it. He's speaking to himself.
Waylander just sat there like,
And then Sunday, I low-key just didn't play anything.
Do you reckon he has him on mute?
It was Easter, and I was out all day. And then I
difference.
got home and I was tired as hell.
He gets loud.
That's how we test our headphones.
Just get him up here. Well, we'll be slow play towards A. This Viper wall, something you're going to see a lot on the attack side, just robbing information, making Pacific overextend to try to grab that info back. But already they've spotted players towards the top of ramp, and pressure about to come through the bottom. CNET dodges the flash. Beautiful shot onto Ara as well, starting with a first kill for CNET.
Wait, these guys are all so low, and they're running through them.
Battle back, 45 or less. DPS on every single player. But a 4v2. Anyone's game, and it's GX with the time on their side.
That comes down to mistakes. Is anybody going to give them an opportunity?
One enemy remaining.
Doesn't look like it. Westside's fighting. Ninja does at least get a couple for his trouble. A couple of orbs to go with it, but it is going to be the pistol round heading in the direction of GX. And something that is worth talking about is Westside going onto that Waylay. Because obviously we've seen him play Yoru before the nerf a little bit over in Clash. Phoenix has looked pretty good.
Phoenix has, yeah.
The Waylay, though, come on! It's a very different role. It's you going in first, a lot of the time you dying first. So I want to see if that synergy has been built up between him and Ara, and if they are going to be able to make that one work as a duo.
It is a strange time to be moving to the Waylay for him after the nerfs, but we did talk about this before we started the show today of like, you could have your Waylay is going to have to pick different dive spots if you still want to use the stun, but that can set up the Neon to be the one closing the gap off the back of it. And I can see some success on the attack side coming from a well-executed comp like that, especially with Sky there to blind them up.
Yeah,
too.
Pipson in the coach confession as well sort of almost doubled down on what I said in the last map, which is that they didn't want to do that dive and throw slow. That was never their goal. So if you're not trying to do that and you're just using it as a better jet, that actually makes a lot of sense. So clearly, it didn't go fantastically on their last attack side, but hopefully on split alongside that secondary duelist, which is what I feel was missing, it might help them out a little bit.
But I do just think Waylay Neon Sky is so damn strong.
Bale, where are you seeing this?
You've got an Astra, the amount of opportunities you have to pop and burst out of smokes, out of walls, is sky high. Speaking of which, Tiger sent through to pave the way, already finding one up close, and that's a decent amount of defenders backing up this site now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the amount of guys here is kind of egregious.
Well, Westside's turning it red, but they've lost 2 battles. Pacific
7-1 that.
Way right back into this. They didn't even invest. This is not a force, but they are a force to be reckoned with. Cloud, 21 HP.
Look at the health.
They've got 50
Time.
between them.
No health on anybody in the lobby.
Pointed right back. 10 seconds and no chance. Surely. He doesn't
No, because now he just needs to full stick the bomb. Bro, Ninja's not giving them his fight. What are you still trying to plan for?
Cloud done for. In the end, it's Ninja's triple that brings us 1-1. A beautiful round, and you have to think for GX, they just
Coach
took
server?
too long.
Yeah, ended up walking into the sack.
You guys leaking, hello?
Time for Pacific to pull off that.
Bayo, that better ban you, bruh.
I don't think Pipson's going to be
Bro,
any...
I'm the GOAT, I think. No,
Plant money, man? I mean, I guess, but like... no, because I get the plant money thing.
Yeah, I think probably it was a good stun.
I guess.
It's fair. But, you know, maybe slightly overselling your impact on the round there.
He's won champions, you know? It's fine.
True. He is a champion. And he was the GOAT. 1-1. At GX, well, if they were feeling happy about winning that pistol, that's only amplified the loss right afterwards.
I mean, I guess he assumed the guy had already run away. That's fine.
Pacific with an adjustment of fighting ahead of that wall coming down from
I don't know.
ramp is really
Bro, I keep thinking about things like, oh yeah, they know where everybody is.
And GX, it's a good round to learn from, to see.
I don't think he had seen Ninja the whole time.
Are going to be throwing at you to see where they're playing. Maybe that ramp walk is going to be a weakness to exploit in the next. For now, though, it should be very, very difficult for them to find any impact in this round.
Yeah, I like, again, just the positions we're seeing from the Pacific players. Like, no real aggressive spots, all playing passive. I can't imagine this setup will be played much during the actual buy rounds, because you know that it's going to be so much harder for them to get those picked with the weaker weapons. And it is so flawless in round number 3. A huge boost of economy. Obviously not too much saved from the prior round, but it's mainly just winning when you were full ecoing, winning when you have all the guns. And now going into that first buy round with pretty much everything you could desire on the defense.
Yeah, it really is the best way to start a map, is losing the pistol and then following it up with a 2-round win. Your economy sky high.
Without buying as well. Without buying,
exactly.
You can pull that off regularly.
If you force buy round 2 and win, that's still a fantastic scenario. But yeah, coming in eco and winning, it's really a slap in the face for your opposition. 2-1. Buy up for both squads. Seekers online for the attackers. Not much else to report on. Certainly not in the defense. Nothing to answer back with. Deep aggression on A. Yeah, I said this could be something to exploit for GX, but oh my goodness! I didn't expect them to go running into the spawn, and that is going to be their choice of grave. GX really dominating those early fights, and I respect the attempt, but the shots hit on the other side are impressive.
Yeah, I also wonder, like, a lot of the time you're going to see teams playing either a 4-1 or maybe like a 2-2-1 with the 1 always being outside of the A site. I wonder if that was just them expecting that to be 1. Because the second there are 2 players, it does become a little bit more
Yo, does Keeper hard clear Grubinho here?
Everybody out. Even still, though, Grubinho doing a stellar job. And, hey, if anything, keeping 5 players alive on your side, straight back into a 2-2 scoreline. It's going to be important for GX just from the mental side of things, because that last map is going to take a toll. Like, you were in such a commanding lead, your opponents needed 9 rounds to basically get themselves back into the game and even take it to overtime, and you let that happen.
And you had clutches and big kill rounds from almost everybody on the side of Pacific as well. So many opportunities thrown to the wind by GX. That's why they're here. But yeah, like you said, I do think that's the exact adjustment from Pacific is we're going to full push towards A main. You have your C's, you have your nade. I think it was CNED that was there as well. So you've got the stun that can come out and a lot of aggression. So if there's numbers there, you catch them in the choke point. And if there's not, it's probably Flickless again, just holding that control by himself and you overrun him. He has backup, and that's really where the plan falls apart. The blind spot used to the attacker's advantage.
It's not directly being said, but being implied. Okay,
now it is just Flickless sitting outside.
Okay.
Predictably, Pacific don't go for the push that lost them the last round.
Wait, stun doesn't hit him. Doesn't hit anyways.
Getting out of here. CNED's trying to time it for when they stop spraying, and he has managed to do so. In fact, doesn't even take a lick of damage. Supportive utility in the snakebite to make sure they can't quite chase him down, and he kind of has a player locked into the angle, but a smoke utilized just to get them out of there. That's not bad though for Pacific. It means they've been able to hold on to that mid control. And actually, without spotting too much, you can already see the temptation from CNED to potentially gamble back towards A. He's been thinking about it.
Cosmic Divide lined up, and it will be to heaven. They're going to full push ramp, leaving Ninja to take a fight through a smoke or just spam his way to success. The reveal caught them for a moment, but no kill off the back of it. GX gets a sight. And a plant soon to be found.
Ninja gets spammed. Mike goes down 5v5 post, bro. 7 is literally across the map still.
One pick there. If Ninja just found it on the way out, that could be huge.
Is he going sewer? Oh my gosh, he's going sewer so late here.
Failing that, both Prowlers used this now.
I don't know if Grubinho's gonna be ready for this, man.
For the defense, still without first blood to be drawn.
Actually, he's literally not. 7 has that kill.
Decent stun. Gives them the angle.
Rubinho killed 7! Wait, what? And they killed these guys on their retake trying to come out CT!
3 on the other side, and yeah,
2 minutes CNED go save!
Onto the weaponry. Yeah, you can rebuy most of what you have.
Bro, Rubinho's 5 HP. What just happened to 7, bro?
Too expensive. Again, I think another round where you look at GX when they have a high impact ultimate, in this case the Cosmic Divide, and they look pretty good. Like the take was very comfortable. The only real thing that could have gone wrong was if Ninja catches something off the reveal. I think that was the one piece that could have worked. And he does hit the reveal, it's just he doesn't hit the shot. That's all it came down to.
I think he put him half.
Yeah.
There's still a few shots landed. It's just hard to hit that Neon when she's sliding around like that.
Go, go, go.
Indeed, for GX to end up taking the cake there. We go back to sort of the observations towards that A site.
Go, go, go.
The aggression had been there.
Alright, bro. Back into the round.
That it wasn't. And
Pacific still full buy.
Down the Cosmic Divide, force the pressure onto Ninja.
Oh my gosh, this instant stun.
Oh, he's continuing. Aaron's gone through the stun. The Waylay dive as well, but they're not accounting for another player. So close inside the smoke.
Oh, I thought he got another one.
But all his teammates have fallen. Ninja.
Alright, 2v1 for Ninja. Did he ping both or only one? No, only one, only one.
Information to play with. No trail going back towards main. Catches Ara in the open. In goes the reveal, and Ninja won't lose this one.
Damn, Ninja with the 1v2, man.
Risk taken, but there's your reward.
Zam!
It's already there on site. Not going to be missed, but I feel like we've seen quite a few of these moments. A huge play from Ninja individually.
Why is Ninja online today? Ninja's kind of online today, bro.
It almost just looks a little bit panicked. Like too many angles to check. He could be running it down him from behind and giving him those two isolated fights. Like after what was some.
But I thought Seven got a third one there, bro. I thought he got the kill on Gravino.
I think he's a little bit worried that maybe somebody's coming from main. But the fact that you saw where he used that Nightfall from probably should have given the game away.
Yeah, I mean, it was more towards stairs,
Like
right?
roll
So they
tends
are
to mid.
understandably suspicious of like a spawn walkout, but to be completely blindsided by the Heaven play is unfortunate, to say the least.
Oh my gosh, flash
New Viper
ramp.
positioning, thanks to the changes on the ult.
Just
They
taking
still
shots.
cover all of mid, giving a lot of space, but
Our
it's
duck comes
abandoned
through.
immediately. The pit left open as they wrap into Heaven. Pacific reinforcing it with a snake bite down. Already reacting with a lot of utility, and this
Good
time
shot.
CNET ahead of the curve. Ninja backing him up on sight. In goes the showstopper as Flickless falls, and well, that
Yeah.
push comes to a close.
Some of these rounds are really clean for Pacific.
For the side of Pacific, an in-zone flawless.
And I'm starting to
and a
think Giant
statement
X might have
success as they
just
get back
thrown away
into the lead.
Yeah, and
their
an attempt at a much faster
best
play from
chance
GX after kind of
at getting a win
success in the
this
opening of the
split.
round. They go back to the
You know, Ninja from Fort tried to compete in Val, but he was so bad he quit. Yeah, bro, he had the team time in where he paid all his teammates to play with him.
They get that little bit more aggressive. Wow, that's a very unhappy look.
And they made a bunch of content about the team, bro.
Maybe the first time that I've seen
And he had beef with one of his teammates.
He normally looks.
They played like first strike open quals.
Someone give him a hug. Waylander, give him a hug. Pippi needs a hug.
It's actually what they're doing during this round.
They're just hugging.
Embracing each other. Waiting for the inevitable. Tries to turn from the flash, but that's so smart. The early peak. Westside's ahead of their own flash, and you can see they never expected that. It almost looks silly from CNET's position, or from his perspective. Just him with his back turned in the middle. But
let's never stop hugging.
4-3, but it looks like we might be equalizing very soon because the push up from Pacific, they think that they're rapid.
Yo, imagine Rubinho gets timing through. Imagine this guy just turns around.
There's no push. GX are waiting.
Nope,
waiting
he
for
got
this
it.
exact thing to happen for Pacific to overextend and then to come in.
And that's the round. Okay.
Punish. And now finally they'll make their way towards the site. Now,
Bro, what does Fortnite Ninja even do now, bro? Is he just playing Arc Raiders or what?
Thinking is correct. The B would just be wide open.
That seems like his type of game. You know, Uncle games.
Yeah, the decisions have to be made. You have some credits to burn, but how much is the damage worth versus the potential loss of those extra weapons? As I said, it won't affect them too much going into the next
Just
round,
complains
but
all
it's
day.
the
That's what he
future of
does.
The economy going into a
Bro, what does he have to
5-2
complain
scenario.
about?
It seems like maybe just going to trap them on an exit or two. Start.
Full back
place.
star.
Rubinho's going walkabouts. He's looking for an opponent on the other side. And actually, they do clear up those remaining weapons. From a flawless in
Every
the
clip of
last,
Blevins I
four
see,
standing in the
it's
next.
him
It is
complaining
a
about every game.
peculiar game, to say the least.
I haven't seen a clip of the big
even.
Blevins in a minute, bro.
Well, it's also a consistent game.
Blev.
In that sense, it's being peculiar from the get-go. Not much has changed. A timeout called now by GX. Still tight in the early game, and well, Tom, you gave us it on Haven about the double timeouts.
It's a wombo combo timeout. Both teams feeling the need for a
What teams?
timeout.
Timeout.
You don't see that every day.
Okay.
Well, it's
But I mean-
interesting, well, because if it was the other way around and Pacific had been first, I might believe that Pipson was like, actually, no, I need 2 minutes here. I need the full time frame to be able to talk as long as possible. But it is the other way around, it seems. I wonder if they know the other has called a pause.
Oh, they'll find out very soon when that timer hits 0 and goes right back up to 1.
He genuinely is rap god.
I don't think Pipson's going to run out of things to say either. He'll be like, oh, I've got another minute? Okay. And go again.
I love watching Waylander. And he's literally like he's leaning as far away from Pipson as he can. Oh, it's my favorite thing to do in the pauses. But yeah, I think that back and forth, and especially the dominance of rounds in the back and forth, it's got to be a peculiar one to manage as a coach, because on one hand, you're looking at this and going, okay, we just absolutely dominated a round. But then with the way things have been going, you almost expect your opponent to come back at you in the next and make some sort of adaptation. And so they are both trying to react in that moment. But the fact is, normally,
Listen, bro, Kit Kat just got an extra minute of just advertising.
We do because it worked, or we're going to try and adapt to them. Well, both teams have done that. So now you sit there and go, well, they're going to try and adapt.
Wait, oh my gosh, I have a Kit Kat. Hold on.
They have to adapt to us adapting, so we should adapt to the fact that they adapted to us. Does that make sense?
You'd make a great coach.
Yeah.
For the halftime. I'd love to see some of the players.
They'll never expect it.
Do exactly what we did last round. Run it back. Well, look, for Pacific, I think either way, this has been a success, showing that they've got the resilience to fight back into the previous map when genuinely,
Everybody,
I've come in today,
go get your spring edition lemon crisp Kit Kat.
You know why. You know why.
I know why.
I got my carry down there.
There's a few other people watching this game, so.
Oh, we don't need to talk about it. But for Pacific, they've come in. And
I knew you and Pips were close, but that's news to me.
In map 2, I really thought that
Everybody go get some Kit Kats. Kit Kat.
Themselves in it. After
notable names Ninja has beat: Jerk, GMD, Jonah P, Nerve, Zerona, Xander. Wait.
It's impressive. It really is, and it shows that we definitely.
I didn't know Zerona's been around that long.
There's more to be done. Deep Viper orb being thrown through. It's active on both sides, and it will be the defense to drop theirs as they continue to walk down mid. GX waiting again, though. The patience there on the attack side. They find a huge reward. Arrow with the double, and Flickless
was on this team. Good at the Avengers. Bro, didn't Ninja used to play with Morgossi, who also came from Fortnite? You got that one like Secret Skirmish.
Tried to counter Pipson's rap god communication. It turns out he was just repeating himself, just do the same as last round. That's all he was saying over and over again.
Just wait, just wait. And if they do this, just wait. And if they do that, just wait.
The funny thing is, I could actually imagine him doing that. I could genuinely.
45 different and if Flash A, just wait. You know what you do?
Dude, I have W ball knowledge, bro.
It's like
Listen, I might not know much about the game.
No!
Shut up! Just wait!
Well,
except he would be shouting.
I might not know much about the game.
I know we all love each other.
But I've been watching for long enough.
That's how he started. Yeah, he's actually a very wholesome guy to speak to.
To remember some people.
With Pips, and that's what everybody says. Well,
I bet
roster might have been good at the time, but right now they're nobody's. I mean, yeah.
Because after back-to-back rounds where you've immediately gone into a 2 versus 5, that's probably a time where you'd really like a book. And also off basically the same thing. Like, you're trying to get aggressive, which is normally quite common practice when you're running a double duelist, especially one of those being a Neon. But when you get wrecked like that twice, basically your opponent's just holding for you. Again, that might have just been the sort of like meta game of like, okay, they're not going to expect us to do this again, so let's do it again. But when you get decimated like that, that's kind of where you'd like to have a pause. And they do still have the credits to buy. Like the way that both teams have been able to keep the rounds they have won clean, and in some cases bring a weapon through as well.
Man, you know what I realized when I started watch partying? I realized that even though, like, bro, I watched basically every regional game and every international game.
Hey, if you hit the headshot and don't get headshotted,
or even if you do get headshotted, it is what it is.
That's true.
As long as you're up
Since
against
like
the Vandal or nice and close to that Phantom.
He just knows he's up against Westside. He's like, well, he's gonna headshot me anyway. I don't even need the shields.
Exactly.
2022.
Strategy actually, just always go half armor.
Yeah. Bro, and I'm still a melon. But what's it called? I watched like every regional international game since like 2022.
He's gone next step. He's evolved.
Like maybe like late 2020, mid to late 2021. I started watching a lot more regional games. What's it called?
The ultimate sent through by Westside now. The heaven split. They forced themselves into main.
I kind of just watched them.
Alongside Cupid, but it's only 7 that's needed to hold the line.
I never like actively like paid attention and tried to understand until like maybe like 2024, and then I was still a chud. And then 2025, I was like, damn, I like you gotta like lock in.
Pacific with an in-zone flawless in return. I don't know what's going on anymore.
See, no, I've got it. I've got it.
Okay.
So
here we go.
Pipson was actually planning for round 9. I think he was planning. He was a step ahead. Or behind.
I can see.
I don't know which way
Thanks.
you look at it. Probably behind. He was a step behind.
He knew he could never beat Pipson right after the timeout, so he planned for the round after.
So he was like,
Thanks,
guys,
Biz.
we're gonna lose the next round.
Bayo, but we're trying now. We're trying now.
Timeout. We're gonna lose.
Round 10 has always been my favorite round. So if we win that one, they're going to get a full sense of security. Yeah, it's balmy. The fact that they're winning their rounds so dominantly, but we sit 5-5, it's genuinely so confusing.
Treat him like a buttercup. Build him up just to take him down. Love to see it. Generational plans from Dinky.
That's the guy who just killed everyone last round.
Yeah, he got 3 headshots last round, clean as
Oh.
can be, and now he's caught in the open.
My God.
That's a strange one. Pacific, they have managed to make a big mistake and then massively overcorrect into a 4v2. This is a strange game, folks. I don't know what we're witnessing, but I don't want it to stop. Pacific 6-5 now, and after winning the round after the timeout and then losing 2, I crave one thing, and that's an end-of-day pips and highlight package. He must be going through all the emotions.
I thought you were going to say a 6-6 so that we have a beautiful little pattern on the scoreboard. 1 round, 2 round, 2 round, 10 round, 2 round, 2 round, 1 round.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Hey, Bobby. Let's go, man.
And the good thing is, as I am a broken record,
yes,
they can very comfortably still buy. And they come into this round with 4 of their 5 ultimates. So a good opportunity here for GX to level the half. It's exactly where we should be.
Last round.
With how things have been going. An operator for Ninja. The fade operator is a nuance. It's not something you see very often and might be in trouble. Where's running through the utility, but hey. It's worked out for Pacific. That 6-6 not looking very likely. I think a combo breaker pattern ruiner is about to happen.
Oh, they always say a Viper wall, a snake bite, and an aid. Very weak combination. They pass each other on the ropes. They've passed each other on the ropes.
Hello?
Valorante, he's dodged.
Hello?
What's going on? They have not seen this man. He is a specter, a shadow, and he is about to strike from the...
Wait, did he make noise?
Made noise! What is this?
Why is Grabino?
And now he's leaving the site where they are to track the guy he doesn't know is flanking. I don't know what I'm witnessing. Grabino somehow comes out of this in the best position possible.
Wait.
Strikes onto Cupid. Alarante's on the other
That might have just saved. That might have just saved the round.
And now Pacific, they've only got screens and sight.
Wait, if they try to sprint this to B, I don't think they're gonna be ready for. Wait, no, they're gonna know. Never mind, they just go A instead. Okay. Man, I guess it would have been.
Almost seems meaningless. This has been a story of a round, one that I hope we never have to tell again. A 1 versus 3.
Insert cord? Okay.
There's no way he comes out of this alive.
Wait, no, I got you.
Pacific will claim the lead going into the half. A peculiar half at that. And we'll see if GX are going to turn the tide just one more time.
Jazz broken for me on Twitch. Is it still cooked? I mean, I see you in TikTok chat. Or not in TikTok chat, in YouTube chat. But yeah, Rith, I got you, bro. That's my fault, twin. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean chat's broken for you? Like it's just not showing up or what?
Your stopwatches for tomorrow at 5 p.m. CEST. You can get it to go that far. Where the big matchup between Fnatic and Vitality
Dude,
is going down. You can see two former club
they're promoting the better game, bro.
One to remember, but for now,
yo, Fnatic versus Vitality. They don't even care about the next game, bro. They're hyping up tomorrow.
Pacific and GX map 3, and if you had 3 words to summarize how we got here, you'd be about 45 words too short, and all of those words would just be this has been madness. Pure madness.
I'm confused.
Yes, actually, very, very solid there, Tom. Very solid. That gives you the full picture. It has been a crazy game. Even that last round, you genuinely don't know. You know, normally You see these videos, it's like the 1 in 100 clip from ranked or from an official where they pause it and say, what happens next? You could do that with any moment of this game on any map so far, and I guarantee you nobody would know unless they had seen
most of those are faking in custom servers.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people don't even sing over their clips live, and frankly, that's outrageous. Jack Igo mentioned, well, round 13, the pistol round. From what we've seen, it means nothing, because you can win with full classics against the buy in the next. That's what Pacific did, it's how they got here. For GX, on the defense, this is a bit of a challenge for them, but the success of the attack, a lot of it came from just waiting for their opponents to push into them. I do wonder if they'll have different energy here, though.
That normally seems to be the case. A slow attack, a fast defense.
Good shot.
Looking to claim that headshot machine title, but there is other contenders in the server. Ara maybe being one of them. A pistol switch in the middle of the fight. Cooper at least claiming one, but it's the advantage.
Coolers Incorporated is working on it. Don't worry, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
If I'm gonna metagame the story,
I read that, and I just remembered that that's what I forgot to do yesterday. I was sitting there, I was like, damn, I feel like I forgot to do something after stream. I don't know.
He's got the position.
Oh,
catch one, the other on the other
I
side.
thought he was about to fry them. Just boom, boom, boom.
They need it. Ninja's giving away the
Ninja's been kind of crazy today.
I wish they would have suspected it, but now they know for sure. 25 seconds. And it looks like they'll give him the space to stabilize, to get this plant down and flip the clock into his favor. He's very close to the elbow, but that gets him round. Well, okay, very close to the elbow and goes there with his knife out. Big mistake. And Westside's there to punish. Another pistol for GX. Now just behind by one.
Our staff is working hard. Okay.
Yeah, I like the reaggression.
Wraith, realistically.
Incredibly well to sort of get back down mid, shut down any of that.
I don't want to do the end stream one, but low key, 200k points, 200k points for like a K-pop dance doesn't sound too bad.
I do think that.
Or should it be more?
On the attack, that should be a little bit more difficult. It's not so much getting all the players in the right place at the right time, but
Or less, I mean, not more.
If they were to rush B right now, it is fairly dependent on a Grabinho judge.
Should be less. I can get you to do it for free. Yeah, but like
it's a safe.
I don't want everyone to make me do it for free. You can only make me do it for free because like you're boss man, low key.
He's in the smoke. He's playing a crazy game, a risky one, that's for sure. They're about to come out off the back of a reveal, but he can't break. His teammate needs to. The shots do not land. My God, it's atrocious. And they've killed Flickless in heaven. I don't know what I'm watching.
As DJ Khaled once said, another one. Or maybe not. A chance to try and respond.
Okay,
has had enough. He wants to try and do it all, but he's died to the nade.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They still both have classics. Don't lose. Don't lose. Oh my gosh.
Classics, he says, on the other side.
Cooper Soul suck, bruh.
Which could make things.
Cooper, why are you?
Could make things awkward. A chance, maybe.
First tap comes through. Second tap comes through.
Here.
Fuck now.
Already.
And they got half. Okay.
Got it to half, and
Ninja going heaven?
Somebody's gonna have to swing this and hold in the angle. The wrapper,
nice
I'm not
job.
gonna do anything.
See.
They manage to stabilize.
I thought it was possible. I thought it was possible.
That's a
Good
really.
job, GX.
Yeah, listen, awful round, top to bottom. Well, not
10K for.
What
is that?
I said that.
No. I think you're mistaken here.
What's that?
All of them aren't going to be K-pop related.
True. They've turned a page. Yet, the replay's not over.
And also, Wraith, I still don't know what that is.
I'm waiting to see it. Okay. All right. Just gonna go right back to it. Whoops, forgot one.
Okay, but these are the ones I want.
But we'll see it though.
But the 7
You're not getting 25k for a 2-heart, bro. Half the chat got 25k, bro.
My head's already
Make
hurting,
a wish.
I don't. What? What?
20k? I'm making it 50.
7-7 is the score. And Pacific are feeling some pressure. Feeling the push in towards B main. They're going to back out of there. The reality is this is a round they don't want to take unfavorable fights like when GX are, looking for the battle. You evade that because they don't have a lot to work with on that defensive side. They have a lot of weaknesses, and now they've missed the timing.
Unlucky.
I think Grubby might even have been seen stepping up there. Team Pacific were more than ready. And now, if they get the plant down, they can keep all these.
I had 80k at one point,
range,
lost it to gambling, now got 9k.
On the other side, and it should be an easy.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah. This gambling thing, bro. This gambling inflates my channel points.
They're going to keep 4 players alive. I have faith.
Oh.
Good start.
Nicely done.
Gone. Flickless.
Not push
Gonna take a bit of it. 3 players alive. They're gonna keep 3 players alive. That's
Wait,
three would be
Ninja
fine.
losing that. Hold
2
on.
would be worrying. 2 would be worrying. And if anybody else was to get caught from here, it would be an absolute nightmare. How? Ow. How?
200k, 300k.
I'll give you an answer to that, Tom. They pushed ramp. They pushed. They said we've got the advantage. We've got the plan. We've got the time.
Take it away.
And they're gonna push in.
Oh, he's not ready.
They're gonna push into us, and we've got the range. So
I won't lie. There's just no way I'm doing that. I'm so serious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no way I'm doing a mid outfit stream. I'm so sorry.
Well. Oh my goodness, this game. I've already lost years off my life.
At least you were right.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it feels really good to be right.
You're so boring. I know, man. I know.
That's just such an
I know I am.
overplay
I'm
of your
sorry,
hand.
bro.
Everything went your way. You won the opening fights. You got the plant times.
Shanks did it? Yeah, I'm not Shanks, bro. You can as well? No.
Sure, you want to get ahead of the
No, I
utility.
can't. I'm
They've
not
got a very
doing
good comp for
it.
bursting out. I understand that, but they also have pistols. And you pushed into the pistol range.
Now they have rifles.
Yep.
It is a repurchase. A judge for CNED. Judge has been unkind so far. Normally, well, when I watch the other Pacific, the region, it's normally pretty good. But we'll see. Over the top they go. This is a ruse. CNED is being sold to the wolves. He's being sent to his doom.
Okay.
But there's already an aggressive position from Ara. He only really needs to take one.
Ara's still here.
That's what he will do.
Yep.
Into the retake.
But he only got one with
Position
his
is
outlaw.
nice though. They're gonna pop some utility.
And Ninja's walking in behind these guys. Hold up.
Timing here gonna be everything, but he is making his move. Ninja by name, ninja by nature. Alorante is kind of slowing them down at least a little bit.
3-2. He gets his kill on the guy ram. He's not looking at the guy
It's
ram.
only going to come down to Flickless. If he can turn the tide, if he looks back in the other direction, but he is just waiting for his teammates to make that move.
Wait, Leo comes through. Oh my gosh, Flickless is walking up behind him.
Cooper in the corner, Ninja.
Ninja?
That defender, but the trade
Yeah.
has been made, and there Flickless pounces. His patience paying off.
4 in a row for GX.
GX will claim the round in the end. It's a nice try by Ninja, at least.
Yeah, I think really that doesn't come down to Ninja doing something wrong, right? It's just that they didn't push out the way he needed them to.
Yeah.
He needed them to flood so he could get them really quick. And because they took their time, Flickless can wrap up behind, and that closes the round. Otherwise, very different round we're looking at right there. Good attempt, but now the lead for GX and the money falling apart on the side of Pacific. It's nowhere to be found. There's a couple of credits. A few shots in the arcade machines, that's all they're going to get. And a timeout called here and now by Pacific, calling it out going into their low buy. Obviously, make the best of this. Find out what you can about the setup.
This Cooper guy chewing gum while yelling, bro.
Decent idea.
Surprised he ain't choke on it yet, bro.
Speak about the next round because GX are about to be 10-7 up if things go as they should, which they probably won't. And at that point, all of the battle, the resurgence into Pearl, it starts to feel like success is on a knife's edge, and you're on the sharp side.
Yeah, I also feel like this is going to be, again, a bit of a difficult one to sort of talk through because the round where you've actually come in with the proper buy, the main question comes down to your post plants. Like it's just like being overly aggressive in silly circumstances. And like, yeah, I get it a little bit more here from Alorante. You're trying to buy time.
FNS talking about Crash chewing gum. Is FNS live right now?
But in the round prior, that was just
Low key, I want to watch an FNS stream, bro. Where you at?
You've had 4.
Where you at?
That's normally a very, very good sign. That you're able to get
He's not live.
Oh! Extra credits, get the orbs, and also get the timer ticking in your favor. But you've also lost all 4. And that is quite a damning statement for the first few rounds. And now you're coming in, well, you've got ults and a Bucky.
Looking for double digits. Not that much of a disadvantage in play for GX when it comes to the next spot.
Ooh, Grubino is full ping.
They lose all their players.
Dude, these rounds have been kind of nasty for Pacific. Y'all better be scared, bro. There's a gun. There's a free gun for them to grab now.
The control and GX to go pushing into you. This time they don't have the rifles, but they do have the ultimates. And if they can get the pick down, this game, that could be completely different. Turning their weaknesses into a strength.
Wait.
As those pistols play inside the pit, they could put it down, but we're not seeing it just yet.
Maybe going to rely on other ultimates.
Valorante
They're
dead?
to rely on other ultimates because Alarante's already dead.
Nah, it's calm. Nah, it's calm.
I guess they just weren't feeling it. A chance for
Nah, it's
Ninja,
calm.
but again, a nice attempt. He's been having a good game.
These games are dead?
Say, but not this time.
I was just ended like an hour ago. It's okay. It's okay though.
Seemingly another opportunity, but yeah, the thing is, I've seen teams that, like, if it was the only.
Yeah, if GX go through all this just to still win the series, I'm actually just gonna be irritated.
Yeah, you want to save it for your buy. When you have 4, I'm a bit surprised that you don't use 1.
Especially the pit. You've got pistols. You put their HP low. You can play off each other inside of it. And what did GX have to get back through? Now they've got ultis. They've got the Seekers. That's a big problem. They didn't have the Seekers at that point. They didn't have any ultimates to fall back on. And it also nullifies if they have an op in play, which you don't know at that point. It nullifies that. It seems like a mistake. But this is what the timeout was for. This is the round we've been waiting for. The Pacific we're waiting for. They saved over every ultimate that they've got here. In the previous round, not committing it to the 4v4 post plant, and for what? Well, that answer, it's within reach. It's a few seconds away, and already Flickless is down. That's a huge spam kill from Ninja. He's been very good on those. In this series so far, the response
Through.
to Flash
Westside for one.
one.
I thought Westside got the one on CNET as well, bro.
Response from the defenders.
Showstopper out as well. Pretty much every kill you get on the GX side removes one of the ults, and or what would have been a good
Just
plan
get broken.
Get in with
They
a
know Valorante,
showstopper,
man.
put down the Viper's pit. That idea is now gone. Nightfall sent through.
Wolves actually didn't ping anybody. Oh wait, I got Westside like the last second.
Westside is hit, but this is a ruse. And this is a ruse that, as of right now, has claimed 0 victims. Nobody has yet to move on the defensive side. They're sitting passive. Cosmic Divide goes in, and
This
it's a
actually
solid
really good.
ult to really make things awkward for Ara. But he's going to connect to the site. And now with 30 seconds, they go back.
And still nobody has moved.
No one has moved.
Yeah, they heard
Westside
the
is still in the exact same spot.
The rotate should be coming in.
Oh!
The pressure should be felt, but the head.
This guy's so clean, man. They trying to push through spawn now?
Oh my goodness, Iris missed. That was a crucial shot.
Okay, okay. Cloud just doesn't lose these. He's 2 flashes and a gun. Like, come on.
First man doesn't have the spike. His job is to clear this out, to find this defender if they're on side. But Cloud catches them all. A double with time too far gone. It's 11 for GX. A close round, but not close enough for Pacific. The timeout burned. That was the last one as well. And now the home stretch.
He didn't
for
even need the
GX.
flashes, bro. He isn't good.
Something that I sort of mentioned back on Pearl when they were playing the defensive side was
Yo, you run back and forth, bro. You need to know what you do, brother. Okay? Let's go,
yeah,
baby.
it's kind of yeah.
That's fair.
He said it perfectly. It's like they like to sell fakes on Pacific, but if GX don't move and you're not sending anybody into those sites, there's no real reason for them to. Oh yeah, let's over rotate. Let's gamble. Let's make all.
I mean, the only thing I could think is just damn hella low time, bro. We need to just go.
The move back to B at the end, that wasn't the plan. That was panic.
Any ad bomb? It's okay, bro.
Didn't find the openings they were looking for. The adjustments on the fly not coming through after an incredible comeback on Pearl. It looks like one might be needed again. Not quite as daunting of a scoreline, but here on Split, the attack we've seen so far, there is much left. Oh,
7 can't get it.
Seen from Pacific. A good kill by Cloud. Flickless on the rope takes down Ninja. And now the numbers back to a 3v3. But this time the pit does come into play. But it's not on the site. They can completely avoid it, wrap around it. Grabinho has other ideas, sitting inside, waiting for aggression.
Damn,
Flickless. Now Pacific want to push through. They want to get some information, perhaps. And if they do, that's the hope of Grabinho. He'll be there waiting, shorty in hand. But instead, they back off. Move towards the site. This creates a danger. If Alorante goes down,
dink.
Grabinho can easily join the troops, and in fact, the pit is going to fall. Now that whole defensive wing completely crumbles as Grabby lands both.
Dude, you're telling me Pacific did all that on map 2 just to lose still?
Through that utility against the clock, but for Pacific, it's
gonna nap with my cat.
He didn't mean to let that pit drop, did he?
I don't think so.
No. Because like there was a moment where I was like, okay, they're giving up on the pit, so that maybe it reveals someone. Same, Cloud. Same.
We are right there with you, my brother.
I'll be honest, like up until this half, you guys were partially to blame. Especially the last map. but you know.
But right now, the second half is a completely different story to the rest of the game, which is GX.
Bro, my parlay? It's okay, bro.
That's
Well, look
it's
at
as simple
the
as that.
retakes. They have, every round bar one has been them retaking and winning.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to set a new record for the worst post plant in VCT history.
Certainly with the sample size, Ara, he didn't even hit the boombot. He's out of there. Giving up control, damage done on 7, down to 30.
Betting on a burger game is crazy too, I'm not gonna lie. But low-key, listen, this isn't as bad as the people that be betting on challengers, so like just like the burger challengers games. I normally would say you have a problem, but this ain't even that bad.
It's an early mistake. The same punish there.
If GX lose, you go bald. Why are you deciding that for me, bro?
Look at them again. They are just waiting. I don't know if Pipson genuinely screamed just wait 30 times during the timeouts, but if he did, perfectly played. Hold on. There's still some life in Pacific. We've seen them bounce back in some big clutch moments before.
My gosh.
And now it's only the Viper from the pit left standing. Flickless does well, but CNED, he buys Pacific at least one more fight.
Yeah, we finally seen him come alive. I think in that round alone, he's almost doubled his kills. Yeah. He was on 5, now on 9. This overdrive was everything. Again, we saw this in the last map. All it takes is a little bit of a spark, but there doesn't seem to be a spark there. Look at the faces. Like every time in the last map where they were coming back, they were screaming, they were shouting, they were 3, 4, 5 rounds down, and we see them almost off their seats. We even joked about how CNED's getting hyped up.
Yeah.
Solemn.
But that's the problem, though. The way that they've lost these rounds is getting a foothold, having an advantage, and then letting it slip. Yeah. And that's a completely different vibe to getting shut down in the entry. Okay, sure, we lost that fight. We played this wrong, but big mistakes were made. Pacific have a lot, of course, correction to do. 4 rounds in a row needed from this point, and it will be a slow start. This time they adopt the just wait approach and the fake again. This time towards B. They put pressure in B heaven. They're waiting outside B main.
That's sick.
In fact, their A main players rotated back. This was a B fake into an A fake into a B hit. That's the plan from Pacific. Last
1 million points made stream. That's way too high.
Was screaming at them from across the stage. Let's see if they've got a better idea this time.
You know what? Sure.
Slow. Thrown in. He's trying to create disparity between the push, and I'll be honest, it worked for a moment. They need a little bit more. Grabinho, a nice attempt, but it's only the one.
When is Americas? Starts on the 10th, yeah. That's on Friday.
Cloud's trying to get a little bit cheeky. Gravwell, I like it. It's going to deny that little bit of extra space. Ara, though, has found one on the back. It leaves them a little bit more segmented, a little bit more trapped. The reaction from Pacific should be to try and fight one of these players. They're completely isolated. They're sectioned off. But as of right now, they're yet to find that fight, and they're splitting up themselves. A chance still for Ara. A chance to maybe take this here.
Oh,
but it's Cooper.
NT, brother.
In the map. Another fight back from Pacific needed. And 2 rounds.
6 more rounds for bald polars. I just never agreed to this.
Such a narrow margin, but
I'm not going bald.
Onto a cliff's edge on the tips of their fingernails.
I think it's a pinky finger at this point.
It really is. I need Luffy to pull them all the way up. 3 in a row here.
You're losing against me, bro.
Sen versus Crew and G2 versus MIBR, fire day. Not if Sentinels to have some random instead of Jerwin. You did agree? No, I didn't.
GX come in 3 ultis to play with.
I'm not going ball.
On them as well. To close
for Pacific versus Ginex? No.
The retakes can be terrifying. And we're seeing the same thing. We've seen this before, even from GX, even in this series. Most players, or some players, sitting in spawn while others look for information, find where the push is coming in. But I will give commendations to Pacific. The last round was much better than what we saw before, where they decide to play a much faster set of fakes. They left too much time between the B hits and the A hits last time, but this time it's much more direct, it's much more convincing. And that's a great sign. With 3 left to go.
More synergized as well.
Yes, yeah, they're fixing their pacing.
Because I think you could see it from the utility thrown out from West Side. The goal was to hit one set of players so the others couldn't pincer them at once. This time, though, it seems like read is a wrong one. Alarente's doing a great job to sell a fake with...
Low for 1. Are they trying to walk back into him? Yo, surely after he dies
here.
The
whole team's coming. They're going to go back, right? Oh no, maybe. But the thing is, if that's been sold as a fake, now they do actually get to walk into an open site. It's definitely a little bit more risky if they want to move, but yeah, it's worked perfectly.
I was very nervous, but it is. But there it is. That's exactly what I want to see. Yeah. If the stack was still here, they'd know by now. Perfect. And I think the fact that they send in the pistol, perfect.
If I don't get Jerwin, I might tweak, bro. Get ready to tweak, bro. You don't get Jerwin week 1.
Pop by Arrow, but he's going to be caught off by Ninja on the side.
Ninja for 2. Cena gets his 1.
Okay. Caught on the way back out. That was huge commitment. I mean, for Westside to put his ult through it, has to do the same to try to get in there quick, have some impact even on the slide, but being shot from an off angle completely decimated that play.
Dude, it's so weird.
Big pieces
it's so weird because I went into this game wanting Pacific to win, but now I feel like they're just wasting my time.
Clearly felt like there was a gap to exploit. Wasn't the case.
Like, they're coming back, but I don't care about them that much. I'm not gonna lie. He's better than Leo? Leo?
The other round, so we'll let it slide.
2 rounds, 3 in a row. It seems like Pacific only start the party once they're basically out of the map. It felt like this was a done deal. Or maybe
PG and Crew gonna get grouped.
Like GX can't win a round the second they get to 12. Ara is looking to change that. The operator with the opener.
2 of those teams got to get grouped.
But there again.
I mean, I guess PG and Crew are like the ones that makes sense for like that.
And they've been fantastic in their retakes. With a 2-man
also, yeah, this is going. Okay, 1v5 for Cupid, bro. He's 40 HP. GG.
It doesn't look like it's going to go back the other way unless Cupid has
that's that.
with the ages. Not this time. GX have managed to finish their second dinner.
Oh, okay.
Bumpy road to get here, Tom.
Pacific made me sit through all that just to lose. Waste of time? Exactly, bro. Sat through all that just to lose.
Side of the stage, this story, it's not looking good. For Pacific, they have to fight now. The next 3 games, it has to be
Bayo, I'm not reading that.
Step up, and the opponents, they only go up in power as the weeks go on.
Yeah, I think the good thing for Pacific is it does seem like they go close with everybody. Unfortunately, close doesn't win you anything. For GX, this looks more like a starting block. There were some high highs in this series with how they were able to play, but definitely some low lows in those second halves where teams are able to come back. But those are things that you kind of look at and go, okay, if we're getting advantages and letting them slip, we can work on that. It's a little bit more worrying if you're never getting the advantage at all.
Yeah, the Giants certainly.
Bro, I didn't even see that. I'm not gonna lie.
There is so much more to be told of their story, and how it ends is up to them. With some big games coming in the next few weeks, they'll be going back to the drawing board. And hopefully we'll see the same form out of the man that's down on the stage right now. Phenomenal game from him. Let's hear from Ara.
I feel like you guys are already getting ahead of yourselves talking about weeks to come. Right now, we get to enjoy the moment of victory. Ara, you were just insane. I want to say the whole series, but map number 3 especially. Did you feel that after losing map number 2, you're like, we can't let them have any more here. No space given.
I mean, I told even the boys, like, to not worry that we got this in our hands. Like, maybe it seemed like the game slipped a bit out of our hands, but we kept calm, we kept composure, and it just turned out to be good.
We were seeing, you know, during the timeouts, Pipson was quite animated speaking to you guys. What's your reaction when he's getting there and you know the game is so close to going in your way, but ultimately doesn't?
I mean, Pipson is every time trying to help us win the game, obviously. Maybe sometimes he can be a bit angry because like we do some rounds bad, some rounds, for example, I do bad, and I know he can be a bit angry, but he's only trying to help us win the game, and he cares about us, and yeah.
I have a couple more questions in regards to map number 2. Yourself picking up the Waylay, that's something that you had played last week on Pearl as well, but it not really eventuating to anything. Of course, you guys don't get the win here again, but you played just outstanding for it. Do you not feel the effects of the Waylay nerf?
I mean, the way we use the Waylay, we use it like kind of like a jet, to be honest. Like we always I have no refract, for example, the ability, and it's kind of becomes a jet with stun, so I don't really feel like it's bad or something. I feel like it's a good addition, but we still have to cook it up a bit more.
Okay, I like that though. You're like, we're not putting it out of the question by any degree there. The other question I have is, a lot of the Giant X fans out there obviously happy to get this series win along with you guys. How important did it feel though to get this win? Because we're saying it's a lot of importance for you, but did you feel that coming into today?
I mean, this win really helped us, motivate us a lot after last week when we lost against Vitality. But we kept working hard, we always keep working hard, and this is the key to success, I guess. And we will keep working hard, even with this win, and I think it motivates us more.
Okay, I love that so much, Ara. Thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations again on the win. We're going to be going into a break on the other side of it, though.
Damn. Okay. Bro, also, I mean, they've lost 5 games in a row, but let's get real. All 5 of these games are hella reasonable for them to be losing, bro. Like the first 3, I mean, they built their roster, I think. Bro, they had to import a player. And they built their roster last minute, bro. And then they lost to BBL, and then, Giant... I mean, it's whatever, bro.
Wingman World.
I don't know. It's whatever, man. Dude, I'm tired. I drank coffee this morning and I'm just sleep. Devin's back hurts. NA, greatest league in the world.
The file is the size of a major patch.
Dude, this is classic Leo. Bigger, bolder, better. I'm half expecting to get quadruple elimination at this point. Okay, so when Plat Chat covers this, what's the dream headline?
Everything is a tournament.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This video, I actually like this video.
Exactly.
Told you.
I mean, think about it. Kickoff, Masters, Champions, they're all high-stake moments where every match counts. And what do they have in common? They're all tournaments. So we do more of that.
So what's changing?
Well, no more leagues, no more regular seasons, no more low-stake matches, no more several weeks-long journey to trophy lift. Instead, in new tournaments, we'll call them cups. Short, high-stake competitions that replace the regular season, and each cup ends with a sick finals weekend event.
So everything is
a tournament.
Okay, and look, that all sounds awesome, but I told you to fix Tier 2.
No more Tier 2.
Leo, you can't just delete a tier.
Well, we're not deleting it. We're bringing all teams
What's
together
up, bro?
into one
This is so random.
tier.
I really like this guy's
With
accent.
open qualifiers in every region. Anyone can fight their way in, and they don't need to wait a year to do it.
Okay, so when you say regions, you mean Americas, APAC, EMEA?
Nope. Brazil qualifies out of Brazil, Japan qualifies out of Japan, Turkey qualifies out of Turkey, so on and so forth. A team win their regional qualifier, they're at a cup. A few weeks after that, they're on the biggest stages at Masters and Champions.
Wait. So theoretically, you're telling me a random 5-stack could just...
They're good enough, yes. And the further they go, the bigger the stage and the bigger they pay out. Everything matters now, and every match builds.
But partner teams still exist, right?
Yes, but they fight their way in like everyone else. And if they help us grow the sport with community, events, content, we support them. support like team capsules, financial incentives, all the things. But most of the support is attached to winning games and qualifying to tournaments. So a non-partner team doing really well can make just as much, if not more.
Okay, but what about the fans?
We go to them. We go where fans are. Cups mean more events mean more cities means the VCT closer to you.
Did you practice that?
Okay.
I did. Wait.
If
so
this
let's make
means
sure
no
we got
Bay
this.
Area tournament,
You
I'm
want
tilted.
every stage to be high stakes?
Yes.
You want anyone to be able to qualify.
Yes.
You want more events in more cities?
Yes.
This could either be chaos
Or the best version of the
Listen. I need Bay Area tournament. Listen, I understand. Listen. Either kickoff, Cup 1 or Cup 2. Give me NorCal. Please, man. Obviously, you know you have to go to New York. I want NorCal so bad. What if I don't want to travel 6 hours to go to a tournament, man?
Before we continue today with our schedule and the next match, we wanted to have a guest here.
Why do you have an interview with CNED?
And CNED. First of all, thank you very much for joining us despite the loss. But we have you here for a very special topic that we wanted to discuss, because we feel like it's time that we look back and we remember the things that we are proud of. And we can say, at least I think, in Valorant, that the Turkish region and the Turkish players and the Turkish history that we have within this game have been amazing throughout the years. So let's, take a look back, right? Because obviously things did not start how they are today. First of all, Mini, we thought about the individuals of the Turkish region.
Yeah, I think with people like CNED here, I think at the start of the game we thought about Turkish Valorant more about individuals. Would you agree with that, CNED?
Yeah, in the beginning of the in 2020 and I think in 2021 and after that until I think last 2 years I will say I think Turkish players known as individuals,
So in your early career you played on BBL for a little bit and then started with, was it Raise Your Edge?
Yeah, Raise Your Edge, Ria before Ascent.
I mean, Nolpenki.
And those were very international rosters. Back then, was that just because you thought that you had a better chance back then with international players?
I mean, it was in the other games, in FPS games, Turkish are not known, to be honest. They known still as an aimer, but not known as a team. So I think it's gonna be the same. So I just want to start my career in Europe. So I think I can get more experience and get better.
And just to explain to everybody that he was and is the best player in the world, because CNED, we were all there and we were there to witness it. But then we went on to the next era, right? Partnership started and Foot started being in every single World Champs. At the end of the year, we showed the dominance. Before them, though, back in 2021, before you did it, when we speak about teams, the only team that we saw was SMB, Supermassive plays in that 2021 in Berlin. What do you think has changed in the narrative or maybe the ecosystem in Turkey from when we went to just having individuals to having full rosters? Being that successful.
Yeah, I think we start to as a Turkish people, we start to, I think, maybe care about the game more. In the before, as I said, we didn't have a chance to prove ourselves. We didn't have the ecosystem can help us basically can show us. But in Valorant, I think I can say I'm one of the first Turkish players going into the scene in Valorant, and maybe I show the people
you paved the way. You paved the way. Yeah, that's
and
exactly
then
what
people
you
get courage and everyone start to play. And there is good ecosystem which Turkish players can. There is region for Turkish players to show themselves and as a team, as an individual. So that's it. I think.
And then moving on, I would say, into what it is this year, right? We see Foot that got the win last week. But I
What's
think
up,
we
team?
have to be even more excited about the new full rosters that we are seeing here, Mini.
Yeah, I think that like that middle period, I think Foot were the successful team, and then I think they paved the way as a team also for teams now like BBL, who used to be BBL Pacific. We have Eternal Fire right now looking quite good, who used to be Ulf, and Foot right now with their roster looking quite hot too. So like, it feels like we're in an era where it's not just players and it's not just one or two teams like Foot. It's now like coming together as a whole. So do you think, Sina, do you think it's like the best era for Turkish Valorant? Like if you're a Turkish player right now, would you want to join a Turkish team?
In the reputation era.
It's hard to say.
I mean, hard for you to say in this moment.
Hard to say. Like, I think depends on a lot of things. But until learning the English, I think maybe other languages, I don't know. And you can just start as a Turkish team and you can do whatever you want, you know? Like, there is, of course, big international orgs, but why not, like, in Valorant, Turkish orgs cannot win champions, why not?
Yeah, why not? Did you see the news about next year?
Yeah,
well, one of the reasons why we're saying all of this is because Turkey will have its own region. What do you make of that?
I think it's very good. Like, there is a lot of Turkish players like which plays the game and wants to competitive and come to the like arena, show themselves. I think it's a very good opportunity to show themselves. You know, we can go open qualifier to champions. Why not?
We love those stories. You know who else absolutely love the stories? The teams that we have for our next matchup. So let's hear what BBL and Eternal Fire had to say ahead of today.
Leroy, you guys have such a good head-to-head record up against Eternal Fire. How do you prepare for a team like Eternal Fire?
Yeah, we don't have any special things for Eternal Fire. If we play like ourselves, we are gonna win this match. Yeah, that's it. We don't have any special prepared for Eternal Fire.
Do you feel that it's going to be an easier matchup because you have such a good head-to-head record against them? You continually are beating them?
I guess yes. We are gonna win easy. But some in the matches, if we make some little stress, maybe they are gonna take 7 or 8 rounds, maybe. Yeah, like that. I think it's gonna be easy.
Okay, and
bro,
help you have an easy win against them?
I love how this team.
Maybe a specific map.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be easy.
We don't have any specific map or agent. We are just like family in each other. When we are family, we are gonna win easy.
Okay.
I like it. I try to.
Like you just
explain
work
this.
so well together that it's just gonna be easy for you. Like you don't even think about the fact it's Eternal Fire.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And that's it.
That's it. That's all I got for you.
Thank you.
Nice and easy, right? Just a little bit of like nice and easy.
Dude, this guy barely speaks English, and it's so funny. This guy's just like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna be easy. I'm not gonna lie.
Eternal Fire and BBL are going to be top of the groups. Do you still stand by that? They're going to be your toughest opponent?
Yeah, actually, I stand by that. Thing. I think we are going to be top with BBL. In our first match, something bad things happened. It's fine. It happens sometimes. We are going to handle it. I think today it's going to be very different. We are going to destroy them. I can say that. Yeah.
Okay, when you say destroy, are you like, we're going to come in, it's going to be 2-0?
It can be, that match can be go close, but we are going to win this match today.
Okay, I love it. And
can I be shameless? Go for it, bro.
Record of your Eternal Fire players and BBL, they've always won it. Are you thinking about that going into this series?
No, I don't think that. We are going to change it now.
All right, you're going to change that head-to-head record?
Yeah.
All right, perfect, Echo. That's pretty much it. Thank you.
It's fine.
Nice and easy, see?
Yeah.
You just gotta come in here, talk a little bit of shit. That's all I need from you. Well, I didn't think Milo was towards that end of that. I can't lie. I was definitely trying to bait them out there to really say what they needed to, and I'm just saying they enjoyed saying it right. Echo last week.
Let me see the contract tweet. Oh wait, you got to make the contract tweet. Fire.
We're gonna be the top dogs here in this matchup.
Yeah, and I think that Eternal Fire.
I didn't even think about that. I was like, what do you mean the funny contract tweet?
This is the time for them to
okay, wait. I need to pee. I'm gonna run an ad. You're gonna listen to them talk, and I'll be right back.
like 6-0. It's
6-0.
5 and 6.
It's not looking good for a ton of
Yeah.
fight.
So why? She's still in shock about that. Yeah.
So yeah. So I think that after what I saw last week for BBL, looking shaky against Pacific.
Okay. So what are you more sold by? The fact that
I think Eternal Fire
did good against
BBL. It's like the prime opportunity for this good team who almost beat Fnatic last week and should have 2-0'd them to now dominate BBL for the first time.
I really do not think that is going to be the case. Although I would love to kind of see these things, I think that we should give BBL the same grace that we would give any other team, and that I think mates, for example, are begging for. As in, we just came back for our first global. They are the new kids in the block. There was a very short time to change anything if they wanted to. They still changed things. They didn't slack. They did their homework, and now we just have to give them a couple weeks to get.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things they changed was Lovers Rock, though, and
well, that's the thing. Yeah, well, like you want to give them a couple weeks to be like, oh, you know, they just need a little bit of warming up. There's only a couple weeks in the season, in the stage.
Look, slow-mo. We got the slow-mo back. Look at stuff like this.
I see what you are trying to do, Mini.
Yeah.
I will not stand for it. Yes, you can see that he did die to the... And I know that there were some Waylay moments that were just not there for Lovers Rock. But look at his numbers. I mean, he didn't do that bad because you know what? It doesn't matter what he plays. He can still shoot every single time.
Yeah, he was pretty good on Jet. But I think that anytime he's not on...
You can't disagree with me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, thanks. Sorry.
He was pretty good.
I was talking to her. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, but the Waylay just wasn't hitting for me, and I think that's a big problem coming to this matchup. A guy who was dominating
Waylay's
the Euro.
nerfed, so maybe he doesn't even play it at all.
That is true.
That might be in their best interest. Am I convincing you?
So actually, the patch here, 12.06.
If he locks in Waylay right now, though, you're cooked.
I mean, I am not cooked because we have something else on BBL, and it's LaRock. I know that you might have not been surprised, but to me, seeing LaRock moving away from the duelist in at least one map and bringing back the initiator that I know it's in him, that is extra aggressive, that I know it is weird to find in this region, gives me a lot of hope for this BBL.
He played KO on the map he was dominating on Jet on.
And it's still dominated
I think
for like
that BBL's win condition is playing double duelist. I know back in the day, back in Tier 2, he loved to play Initiator.
But maybe they
this
have
is
to
VCT.
limit test as well, no? Like if you still stale and playing and repeating the same thing, at some point it's gonna get old, you know?
If LaRock plays Raze, that's when I'm scared. If he's playing KO,
Scared for who?
I don't
For
care.
BBL?
For Eternal Fire. Yeah. I think LaRock's is Raze, that's where I'll agree with you. But I don't want to see.
Even the KO, just how good it was last week.
Oh, production
it's the opportunity cost of like playing Jet.
1, 2. This is how BBL does it.
This is what he does with Jet any day of the week.
Absolutely. Did he flash himself?
Hello.
That's not in the clip. Yeah.
Wait, Snow, are you still here?
He's going to get it.
Snow, can you leak what org you're joining? Are you joining Dental Mates?
This was like a 0-0-3 or something
They were
like
building
that.
the momentum there,
Had to win a clutch as well.
But that's what kind of goes to Kukuka's, you know, preface and the point there, where it's just like they have the ability to clutch up. There's gonna be people on this team that's able to pull out deep agents that you might not be considering, and Eternal Fire is just not gonna be ready for it.
There is a world
Why are you
in which
I'll take your
because
side
I am
next, I'll take your side
optimistic. I
next.
am optimistic. There is a world in which BBL could pick up 5 Reynas and still win against some teams in this region.
Not against my boy Echo,
Okay.
who debuted last week and was frying. I think that this guy's gonna be so.
Let's
full of
go.
this week. He was dominating
Yeah.
players like Kayak and Alpha, and BBL are.
I love getting stuff
I will
leaked to
give
me,
you
bro.
that. I will give you that for Echo. I will give you that for Fabian, because I was very surprised in the way that they were going up against one of the biggest names in our region, and in many of the Breeze rounds, they showed no respect. Yeah, absolutely. And in so many of these occasions, they capitalized on all of the mistakes that Fnatic were making, and that is no easy task for any team.
Wait, you know what I just realized?
Exactly.
Yeah, I am agreeing in one.
Bayo, he's probably gone, huh? Yeah, no, I don't think he was a big fan of the game. Oh!
I mean,
That's
I
cool.
think this is the moment
Awesome.
when we finally do it. If there's going to be a moment, it's right now when BBL.
When we put the
I know of them. I know of
Coming back
them.
from Santiago, like you said, a little bit rusty. Yoru not looking right.
Because you also have to wait.
But yeah, no, Bale's probably gone, bro.
Had last week.
Probably went to go take a nap with his cat. I think that's what he said, bro.
Opposite ends of the group standings. Yeah, we factor that in. But BBL are the people that should be winning. Eternal Fire were the underdogs. So a loss for them is.
Yo, why'd the timer go away?
The way that it happened was because.
Yeah, why'd the timer go away?
To a map 3, and now it is this. Are they going to?
Yeah, why'd the timer go away?
Point where BBL's down and Eternal Fire are going up, and this is the intersection where it's like. We're not
Keep
actually
cord?
going to see history repeat itself. Like there is
What am I looking
a
at?
new story written with new Eternal Fire players.
Bae, you say peep cord and then you didn't DM me yet.
I would take your side eventually, Minnie.
Thank you.
You say peep cord before I DM you. Are you serious?
For narrative is good, but how about I sell you this? BBL.
Oh, Voss is
have a
Oppie?
slow start on week 1, and then we go into week 2. Things are a little bit more polished, and they start dominating the region. Would you like to see that team at the global event? Is that the team? Because we'll send 3 teams.
There's not my preference for a global event. It was who's going to win today.
W cat.
Yeah, but I'm telling you that if you look at the bigger picture of like who we are as the MEA, what we're expecting of our teams and of our region, you need to think about the globals. Because at the end of the day, at some point, I guess, maybe we will win.
Ex-members in the owner, so it makes sense. Fair enough.
So when that happens,
You know, that's awesome, bro. We love that for you, Snow.
send a team that I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen them going
W
down,
content
I've seen
creator
them
arc,
work
bro.
out, I've seen them when the meta favored them and when it did not.
I agree with everything you just said, but that doesn't change the outcome of today's game.
Would you still believe in BBL if they were to lose today? I'm so sorry.
If they were to what, sorry?
If they were to lose today against Eternal Fire, on like a 0-2 fashion, do not even get 12
I don't
rounds in
believe,
total.
maybe this stage, I wouldn't believe for them to make London, but I think I wouldn't write off their year, of course.
See, you're telling me your London stakes for BBL rely on this match?
Not rely, but like I'm gonna...
That's what you said. That's what I heard.
You're going to say this will tip the scales.
It would tip the scales.
If Mini continues to believe in them in week 3 and 4 and 5, and when we get further down, this is it. This is where they make or break.
DC analysis videos?
As much as some
We like
players
that. We
might
like
not
that.
wanna say, like, yeah,
Yo, guys, where'd the timer go?
whether we win the
Where-
skirmish, whether we really care
I was
about
in the
it or
timer.
not.
Okay.
There is something to be said to at least having a bit of warm
Alright.
maybe having a little bit of a fun. So we had LaRock there go into the skirmish for himself. Who did he end up going up against?
Fabian, I believe.
Okay.
So
that TV is too far away from me. I can't see.
yeah, it's very far. It's very far. But I think that...
It was Neki.
Sorry, Neki.
Yes, Neki.
Yeah, LaRock should be favored in this matchup with Neki.
In the skirmish, now we're down to the yes.
But
you gotta bring it all.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Snow. I'm gonna start watch partying. I'm gonna start watch partying GC just to spite you, bro.
He's rounding up the troops.
He's just having fun. Look at him.
Bro, you might get more views than me.
Wait, didn't he just lose?
He did. No, LaRock won.
Oh, never mind.
That's
I was going to jump on that quick.
That's the world we live in. BBL win.
The Rock is, yeah, he's pretty good. To be fair, he is pretty good.
But not as good as all of Eternal Fire. Mini, you're standing by.
Yeah, they're very good too. They're better.
Do you think that they're on?
Do you want me to give you? Sorry.
No, yeah, you go.
No, I was going to say. Do you want to? No, I will
What are you
save it for
doing?
later. I'll save it for later. I'll save
I
it for
thought you were
later.
just about to like
I'll save
show
it.
that
Oh
you
my God, maps, guys, maps. It's a possibility, everybody.
Oh my gosh, we might get fracture.
Oh my God, Eternal Fire is so good. We're so gonna go to map 3.
We actually are gonna go map 3. I'm so serious.
The first fracture of EMEA. That's where I want to end up today.
Dude, okay, how did we get to fracture? I like
by
none of them.
one team winning Pearl and the other one winning split.
No,
Sorry.
That's not what she
I know.
Yes, we are, bro.
So last week, both teams banned Fracture.
Eternal Fire?
I presumed it was going to be a game of
Sorry,
chicken.
yeah,
a game of chicken on who's not going to ban it. And the interesting thing is that they just played chicken to the end, and then surprise Fracture at the end. So it might be the messiest Fracture game we've ever seen.
Was the one being like, oh, you're still gonna leave the fracture open? Let me see what you got.
Yeah. So it might be a messy game of Fracture, but
You could barely stand Chow last split. You would not survive GC. Yes, I would, bro. I'm the toughest, bro.
The TV's so far away. I am too blind and there's too many lights.
What info are you
I was having. Listen, okay, this split, Chow's hell fun to watch. Chow's very fun to watch.
They've been banning in the past and they've not been incredibly comfortable.
No.
Eternal Fire, I think they also because of what we
No. Eternal Fire could pick up a map. You don't think so? Bro, they got a map against Fnatic.
I like the chicken on the Fracture, and I like the fact that they're just banning their opponent's best map, essentially.
Gosh, I hope we get to it because, like I said, you guys have been.
They could have 2-0'd them in that series, low key.
I hope that it delivers, girl.
Dude,
If we get there,
please, like, it just needs to, because the game of chicken.
If Fnatic aren't just the best comeback team in the world.
How often are you willing to do this? Yeah, we're in the earliest stages of stage 1, so
I can't watch if it's not an SRG versus Wadded off there.
But is that also some part of maybe BBL just getting too big for their bridges here, and it's like that could also be their undoing to want to play a game?
Does Eternal Fire have an NA player? No.
It's not like they're not going to have anything.
These are both
Like,
full
they're
Turkish
able
teams.
to play this map. It's just interesting that last week they thought it was literally their worst map, or at least matchup-wise was a very, very weak map for them. And then this week they're just like, yeah, we'll just see what happens. I do think a game of Fracture in...
Also, were you guys surprised that they got a full Turkish region?
I was going to say, is technically the underdog.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Just because you're the underdog doesn't mean you can't win.
Yeah, they're 100% going to win.
Listen, they both went Ascension the way that they had.
Out of like every country
managed to get both teams so we can
to get a full region.
We can say that this one counts as 10. So whomever
I mean, Turkey's really deep in talent, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the other leagues are kind of honks too.
This is me doing you a favor just for today.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter what those other records are. If you win this one, yeah, you're on. That's it. It's going to be everything for you there. Do you truly, I know that you're all batting for Eternal Fire there, but is there a specific player? Because last week it felt like Echo was showing up in a lot of different ways.
Wait, no, that's way too far back, actually.
The server himself. Is he the other one that you're going to be relying on Mini a bit more here in the series?
I think Izzy is someone who I'm very interested by. Like, I was very excited for Sop to be on this team and then is now on foot, but now Izzy coming in, I think that he deserves...
Yo, where's BBL Pacific, bro? They're not under any of these...
Before, and I think it's down to him to start kind of matching Echo.
Okay, that's fair enough, I guess.
With him.
I mean, we were speaking about all the Turkish history that we've had, all the players. Izzy was one.
Wait, no, I need to look at this year's EMEA Challengers. Oh my gosh. What's like an EMEA team or EU Challengers team right now? Are Focus playing? Yes. Okay, thank you.
He still has it, and he's going to prove it.
Yeah.
Well, look, it's the Turkish derby is what I'm going to
There's Spain. Spain shouldn't get a full league. Turkey. Germany shouldn't get a full league. They barely have 2 players. French shouldn't get a full league. Northeast. You know what? Fair enough.
I'm standing here with Kreven. He's about to walk in the tunnel.
This is actually very fair enough. It's actually very fair, very fair.
Stage. First, I faced off against you in a death match, and you destroyed me, man. I want to know, when are we going to see you do this skirmish? Like, how do you decide who does it?
Like, Laruk is an animal, so like he needs to go. Like that's not my game. Laruk wants to play skirmish, so we let him go. He's the animal.
Let me tell you, you're a little bit of an animal yourself, though, on the deathmatch servers.
Dude, they cut off his interview mid-sentence, bro. I guess. Whatever, bro. Yo. YOLO. Yo. Okay. They're coming. Eternal Fire. Yeah! Oh, I forgot. This org just doesn't have a bundle. Bro, they're so scuffed. I say it every time I hear it, but this is a good song. It's just unfortunate that it's a champ song. After the other champ songs we got. No. I feel like there's an extra part of that sentence that doesn't need to exist. The song isn't bad. It's unfortunate that it's a champs song. Flat, period. After other champ songs, no. Just it's unfortunate that it's a champ song. Simple as that. It's not good as a champ song in general.
Now, actually, like all jokes aside and everything,
I feel like
that we're getting
listen.
This matchup, this derby.
Let me get my stutter out, bro.
Because I do agree with you, Minnie. This is a very good moment for Eternal Fire to show up to the challenge and finally get a different result than in history.
Yeah, I agree. I think that like having the matchup early means that, you know, that Santiago run and coming back and not having necessarily all the time in the world to do
Okay,
things.
Cord, did you send the DM before? Oh yeah.
This is essentially the point in which they.
Wait, how many cats you got, bro?
We don't.
Just listening to them.
Guys, look at the cats.
Fire done with with their huddle. Well,
Or this is a dog, actually. I'm trolling. This is a cat. This is a dog. Oh, you have the Mexican dog. You got a cat. W cat, bro.
I think you fired them up there.
Listen, I think that next time I'm gonna try and join in. My Turkish, definitely not there yet.
Oh wait, no, you don't have the Mexican dog. You have what's it called? That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing, bro.
Speaking about Pearl, one thing that
You have turtles?
piqued my eye during Clash was
This guy's a zoo over here.
Eternal Fire.
I forgot. One dog, one cat, two turtles. Yeah, no.
And I feel like today the veto was just not enough in one Pearl. I would love to see it again.
What's your dog's name, Bayo?
Well, that was some of the stuff that they were trying in that clash was Echo on the chamber and the veto, and I was very excited for maybe some chamber and maybe even some veto. But it doesn't seem like they went for that approach last week, so I wouldn't be surprised if he is just in.
That pick's like 5 years ago. Turtle really big now? Oh snap. Bayo, what's the dog's name? I'm not even gonna pretend to pronounce that. W dog though. We love the dog. You got 3 cats. Don't let them lie to you.
We're going to put an extra sentinel, an extra initiator, and I think it's also working fine.
2?
I think that
Wait, Bayo, you got 2 cats and you just lying to me?
Of course you can, because that was literally
All
what I was
people-
going to ask
oh.
you guys about. Like, when we see those maps, we've had our teams pick their preferences there, but are there going to
W
be
cats,
those
bro.
new agents? The one that you guys were surprised about in our previous series was Waylay going on West Side. Is there that potential for a new combo on any of these players and agents?
I would be surprised to see a Waylay here. I honestly think
Sure, not just
I will be
Waylay,
so happy not to see her.
we might be reverting to a bit of Jet. Turkish Jet.
I'd be super happy to see Jet.
I think-
Bro, what be going on?
Izzy Lovers Rock Jet. Can we get it?
Oh, Fabian.
Fabian Phoenix?
Who do you want to see step up for me? It was Fabian, because I really think that.
Is he on the neon? Okay.
Like, I remember him taking the most insane duels just to know he was going to win it, and he's gone on the Phoenix.
Yeah, historically he plays that second initiator, and Eternal Fire don't usually play.
Go
double
BBL?
duels,
Bro, I'm low-key thinking this is a good game.
I think that this is a great win condition for their style. Like, they like to play aggressive, they like that death ball. Yeah. And I think that it makes them able to play with that pace. On BBL's side, yeah, still playing the Waylay, which was something that I wasn't too impressed with last week, and hopefully Lovers Rock can have a resurgence.
Listen.
Your argument was that he wasn't going to play Waylay.
Yeah, it was.
Your argument
so now
was also...
I am in shambles. So, listen, it's going to be LaRock. It's going to be... it's going to be LaRock. Yeah,
Wait,
I
so...
love LaRock.
Oh my gosh! Wait, now I thought about it.
Maybe Fabian coming out with the chamber. That seems to be something
No more basement games for VCT Americas. Now that I think about it.
Now, as we're heading on into our second series of the day with
Well, I mean, I guess there's not really league matches anymore, so yeah.
Thank you very much, Nat. Yes, we're back, but this time we've brought some backup of our own.
Spawned in.
Oh, snap.
Finally, a majority. Let's go.
Is that why you've got that razor over there? Okay, well, listen, I'm excited to kick this one off because this is a battle we've seen many times.
Wait, are they casting another game?
But BBL never lose. I mean, have we got any reason to believe it will be different here today, boys?
I mean, I would put an asterisk on that.
Wait, 3-man cast? I'm vibing with this.
Around for me personally, being a little disappointed. We come into this now. For me, BBL have to go back to the form we saw at kickoff. It's as simple as that.
Right,
I keep being the big outlier in that equation for me. We've got to get him back online. Again, if they're to look smooth in terms of transition into this kind of, I hate saying new meta, we keep saying that.
Both of these rosters, one Ascension,
I think on the other side as well.
and neither of them are under the same org.
Very good. Like up against Fnatic, super aggressive, and right off the bat, right on cue, you're going to see this double
flash
duelist of Fabian and Izzy.
They're going back into it.
Put the pressure onto that attack side, and they're going to do this throughout every round of every map. They are going to keep pressing them.
Oh, aggression pays off, at least for now. Players
Good
still
flash.
get close
Stun's
after
good,
the
though.
fight, but the flash is enough to deter any re-aggression from BBL, and they will be sent with Lovers Rock already out of the round. Seems towards this B site. A nice early fight.
Echo's cam already got
One that
broken.
doesn't go the way of BBL, and the man that you were looking at, Lovers Rock, the one to fall. It's only a pistol, but it is going to be something that it's a massive adjustment going from the Yoru as buffed and
Well, straight back and they go
strong
back
as
into
it
the
was to the current meta, where
It's
you
such
don't
a
have
big
anyone
change
like
for
that.
BBL in particular.
Yes, yeah. There's a couple teams like I think
Don't
Mates
these
are
guys
also
have
in that
full
bracket
A main
that
control?
They had so much success off
One
of
guy
it,
jiggles
and now you have
straight?
to prove you have that
Yeah.
extra layer. And there's at least a return. Bringing it back to a 4v4.
Houdini unable to disappear anymore, but they have been able to take down one on the other side. The firefights continue. Echo looking to try and re-aggress back into that corner. Instead, though, it's easy to
Echo got his backside. I guess.
Normally very
Good job,
in these
brother.
clutch scenarios, but does he expect the flank? And now being revealed, it's only going to make it that little bit tougher.
I don't think he's ready for the main guy. He's just not. Lloyd just cooked. NT, brother.
And Eternal Fire have their start.
Great cleanup here.
Wait, Eternal Fire, win the pistol. Yo, Bayo.
Fortunately, even with the reveal here, which should feel like a freebie.
Pistol rounds are pretty important, man.
Izzy's just able to counterbalance this so well.
Wait, Rose was low. I didn't even realize.
I want to see as
So,
well, though, is like something that I find
oh,
really
see.
interesting is the
Yo,
way
Bayo, man.
BBL like to play against some of the
Pistol rounds are kind of important, man.
Eternal Fire like to play against them. So it's probably why they're quite good at dealing with it, but
Listen.
it makes it feel quite weird watching it the other way around.
I think certainly as well, bigger picture-wise, you look at a new, I don't want to say inexperienced, but a newer team right now having a
Come through?
matchup of, hold that thought for a second.
Izzy guy's so low.
A ton of pressure here. Fabian's actually going to find a Neki to double down. Fabian again.
Wait, two of these guys are so low, and they're still my flawless list.
Oh, well, as I was saying, here to come into this matchup in particular with the history we have.
Never mind. There's just no flawless.
Should be one for me.
Unless
BBL
Echo.
just, like I
Nah,
said,
never mind.
Total reset.
I sense it. I sense it. They're going for a knife in round 2. It's an end zone flawless.
Well, there's that familiar aspect we were talking about.
The crowd gave it away.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Play it down, guys.
Guys, come on.
Jeez. But, yeah. But it is, I think, one of the other topics that typically with a team like Eternal Fire,
Little flawless coming through.
the amount of experience they have on the stage. But honestly, with their first showing there, with their showing last week, I really don't feel like it's affected them. Like they were looking really good on the stage, and I think they did run out of steam towards the end of the series. But all in all, those first 2 maps, they looked incredibly solid. And
Dart
not a
comes
single
through.
shake to be seen.
One of my major worries, though, is getting in their own heads. Like, we saw Echo go, like, we're better than Fnatic, they're bad, Vitality
Some of the
bad.
delusion.
But it's like,
It's
BBL,
wild.
How much does the shock dart hit?
It's like, well, no, come on, you gotta go.
One trip broken. Echo still gets his kill. Another cage comes through. This guy is fraud. There's no way Echo. Yeah, NT.
I'm looking at that judge.
Odas is still here, though. This guy's a judge. He just jumped through everything, but these guys are leaving.
And it's not like they have a ton of space either. It is currently being filled in by Kraven, who's walking up on mid, and they've got the right read, and that side of the map is
That's a bad one to lose.
Spectre, yeah.
moving through slowly. That will allow Eternal Fire to fill
Kraven's
back
still
in
not
that
super
space.
far
It's
up.
all a question of how much control can Kraven hold on to.
They're still
They're
going, sending this
splitting
into
up now
art.
into the 3v4, leaving Rose behind to try to catch this play out of door or play that late flank. They need to do a damn good job of holding the line then when the retake comes in. Buy him time.
Rose, when do you start going? No.
Or looking to try and wrap back in. Only going to be the one trading off.
Trade.
And Rose didn't find anyone, so he's got that long rotation back. Luckily, it means they can
Oh, he's going main?
that flank and
Wait,
loiter up top.
hold on. Loita.
Gonna be able to keep things in an
2v1?
only for the moment, though. Leaving two standing.
He has dart?
This is Rose. He's been phenomenal in these clutch situations. The problem, though.
Wait, he's just full sticking it.
No, it's too late. Wait.
Rose! It's a 2v1. Why do you... You know what? Sure.
Not faked out at all.
Okay. Well, I mean, they lost every gun, but they won the round. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting like a little bit more, a little more something. You know what I mean?
Really bizarre. Rose, somebody who's traditionally very under pressure here. Yeah, questions being asked from the coach booth.
Yeah, that coach is confused as hell, bro. Dude.
And you talk about getting in their heads.
No, bro, he tapped. He tapped.
That's
They're looking for you, man.
Wasn't affecting them there. That's going to be in the back of their minds now for a little while. It's put them down to a low buy. We're coming in with a judge.
Rose keeps the gun. Double dash.
Oh
Don't do nothing against the judge, bro.
There, but Odas fires right back. Same weaponry, different result, and now Echo's there for the range fight. That, yes, Rose will win, but
Rose ran out of that corner with
Long distance judge kill.
He was just trying to kill the guy in the corner. Ran out with his bow and arrow, swapped his gun, still gets the kill.
Way more keen to use utility this time.
Yeah.
Lessons being learned. We love to see
On the
that.
fly.
Either that or he is on a 15-second delay.
Dude.
And the last shot
Yo,
by
4-0
Arnold,
start?
triple
Hold
for
on.
the judge, and even an
Also,
upgrade
bro,
for him as well.
listen.
Survived the whole round, by the way.
All I know,
He was the guy in the
Initial
corner
contact.
close,
all I know is this Turkish league. Oh well, it is gonna be online quals, isn't it? Oh, I was gonna say, bro, if we just got like consistent Turkish lands, bro, it's gonna just be the loudest thing ever. It's gonna be the loudest thing ever. Every game.
Not really able to capitalize on that sort of pressure, which was a recurring theme last week.
Bro. Dude, but I swear, Turkish games, bro, these guys are so loud. I got my EG jersey. I'm basically on the team now. No, bro, you need the EG windbreaker. Wait, which EG jersey did you buy? Which EG jersey did you buy? This is important.
Scratch your head at why they're calling a timeout. There's been a lot of little mistakes there early on. I think it's very important now to steady that ship before this gets way out of control. But for Eternal Fire,
150? You don't got that?
I kind of wanted to bring it back.
The new one? There's a new one? Talk to me. Let me see it.
The way that we saw BBL play, it got a little bit close. Do you think there was a level of cockiness? Because that's something I'm asking here.
For me, it's a similar thing. It's
The
like
white one? The white one with the blue stripe down it?
Back it up. You have to be squeaky clean in my eyes. And I don't necessarily think that, like, I don't think they were tested. I thought they were really lazy in that sit.
As long as you're happy, man.
Almost a little complacent in terms of the approach here. Yeah, we're going to be fine walking into this.
As long as you're happy, man.
Oh crap! Actually, we're losing anti-ecos. We can't find comfortable entries to site. Relying on Loiter a lot in the mid-round and the late round.
Dog, you can't sit here and tell me that jersey isn't ugly, dude. Listen, I'm sorry, but listen, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters, bro.
That worked for them. It was all about structure. It was all about obviously.
Fabian gets here. His flash.
On top of that, but that's what they really struggled.
Good flash. Good kill, man. Another flash for what?
They were so focused on
Bro,
players further back,
guys
but
are
indeed,
so far up.
way more defenders
I don't think they know how many guys were really there.
The majority of their force on B long pushed up. The response naturally covered the.
Because I feel like they'd be
towards
going a little
closing
faster
that
here.
distance. That means pressure's
Necky's
on
got ult,
Necky.
though. That's the thing. He's got his Nightfall ready to go. Puts him in position that he can at least delay this take or just set them up for a wonderful retake. It might be a little bit too
They take a hell of time to clear this
bold
out.
investment to put it a little early here when bodies aren't in position.
One?
But still catches one.
Oh, I thought he got it. I thought he got the second, bro.
It's now going to look towards that run it back.
Where's the spike going?
First player in. Yeah, spike yet to be planted. Naturally, this run it back is going to get nothing.
Wait, he didn't get to see Kreven. This could be big here.
I mean, Eternal Fire aren't feeling the pressure.
Doesn't matter. Never mind. I forgot this Echo Kid's the truth.
What are you gonna do over there? You can't plant the spike there. Fighting back out leaves
3v2, it's gone. Round's gone, bro. Another one. These guys are. Yo, someone call Bayo. Oh my gosh, they're at 5-0.
5-0 up and. Well, this is
Oh my gosh.
I was expecting starting it out. Sure, I think Eternal Fire can trade blows with BBL. They can step into this ring without fear, but dominance?
Do you know what it is?
That wasn't on the cards.
LaRock's waiting for someone to stand up. Because that's what he said, bro. He's like, don't stand up
Don't
against
stand
me.
up. They're planted. They're planted. Actually, I thought Fabian was going to get up.
Oh, wait, no, I know this one.
Yo, what was it that Lark said? Lark said what? 7-8 rounds? Yeah, they're 5. They're already at 5, bro.
Oh, double duelist, that individual brilliance that did feel a little bit more reliant.
Yo, has it up? I guess.
You got your Cypher up player kicking things off.
Necky's not going to go through this, surely. The stun will stop him, slow him.
Wait, the spam was almost good for them.
Fabian and Izzy, they found two. It's Rose trying to carry this mantle forward for the squad.
3v2, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude. 3v1. Rose full pinged out. Okay. They pinged out Necky.
Or it's going to be a
Rose should be hella aware of this guy.
start for the squad that you would think should be
Yeah,
easy
he's taking his time. I think they hurt him or something.
by Rose. He's starting to believe.
Eternal Fire was up 6-0 and still lost, fair enough.
The jump up timing was a little bit close. That made me nervous, but
Dude, I feel like this game with the crowd would be so fun. Because these guys are max screaming, bro, and like, both these teams have fans, bro, I swear.
this is a nemesis. This is a team.
And Turkish fans are hella loud too. Like, low key?
Like we come out week one, we probably surprised a few people in terms of the result, right? Or at least testing. But here, it's like, what have we got to lose?
What are they doing?
Let's keep on pushing this.
I don't know, I think that would annoy me more than standing up.
What's going on over here, man? What's going on over here, man? Okay, there are 3 ults on the side of BBL. And the other 2, they're 1 off. If they somehow go down 0-8 here, I think
the beginnings we were hoping for, it's certainly not it, but you
it's time to call it, bro. Unless BBL eco this.
Falling flat on their face like this, that's what's most shocking. If everything was coming down to clutches, then you say fair enough. We've seen the individuals on Eternal Fire are definitely up there, but as you said, Mike, structure has been how BBL have found their way here, and off the back of a very strong Yoru, like playing to the strengths of the meta.
He's slowed. He has a jump though. Oh, I thought he got the 1.
Almost got away with 1. The weapon retrieved the judge, but a chance to use it right there.
Yo.
That's a big pick.
That's this one. Echo's going to go forward again. We catch him. Caught out here. Lloyd's able to shut him down. And Izzy left now up in hand for Izzy.
So they might be getting ecoed.
I've witnessed a few of these rounds today, but I didn't expect to see it in this game. They've also had so many ultimates available for them in this one, but it's not really looking like it's going to make a difference. Hunter's Fury sat there. Overdrive, if needed, from Larocque, but you're kind of looking at Izzy now, like, and unless
Bro, and this plant's so good too. Like 3 guys in art, man.
Versus the taps.
Oh, and he misses the op shot. Dude. Wait.
Dangerous. Mystic digs out, but the grab wall still in place. Rose, I think he knows he's got the Hunter's Fury, so Izzy's just looking to try and hunt him down. Will do just that. The last man alive.
Still time. Yeah, no.
It's seemingly too far
hey,
gone, even still too close.
Listen, they lost the round, but low key, is he going that big? Low key makes it better because they didn't just get away with like 4 guns, 5 guns. You know what I'm saying?
You really wanted to think this would be the dominant round for them, the resurgence, the bounce back. But
I mean, they're still gonna have money, but it's not gonna be as nasty.
Any call out?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm just more, is that the round to stand up in?
Still seated, yeah.
You think Izzy's going to look at just stand up and go, oh yeah, he got me. Like, he just almost decimated the whole roster.
It's been a rough start for Kraven and Lover's Rock as well. Kraven, you normally kind of expect him to be finding that space on the extremities while these sort of faster plays are coming through, but at the moment...
Oh my gosh!
Great catch from Izzy.
The last one was Echo doing that.
Yeah,
now they've got Izzy doing it as well. Seems whoever has the ult is going to be aggressive.
The Rock running through. Gets 1 with the neon ult. Does he get 2? No scope, I guess. Oh, and Echo's just holding. Oh my gosh, Echo's holding it down on sight, bro.
What is this team made of?
Who won? Giant X Pacific. Giant X won.
For Eternal Fire here. Getting the spam in, but Izzy does so well.
What is happening right now, man?
My up like that. And it's not pretty from Rose, but again,
So what is that movement option, by the way, bro?
And now they lose every round.
Wait, what is that movement from Tafia, by the way? What the hell?
You've activated my trap card. This is ridiculous, though. And again, we talk about confidence for the Eternal Fire squad coming in with a dominant start. Oh!
Bro, how do you hit some of this?
See the mental, even in the coaching booth, is crumbling here for BBL.
And what's concerning is that first time out was almost the crack.
Dude, I feel like hitting. Dude, I feel like playing against some of these players would be so irritating because not only can they just insta-slam you, bro, but also some of them just have nasty movement, bro. Has to be so frustrating playing against some of them. They shut down Izzy's insta-peek in mid. Izzy gets pinged out. He has to move.
This is where they've looked best, I suppose.
Bro, now he's going to get droned out, amen.
Scariest thing for me is
well, these guys walk up arts.
Yeah. The next map is the one that, well, Ulf was winning with
Wavian still has flashes. He's backing it up, okay. Is this an ult angle? Yeah, he ults.
Maybe the series is starting to flip, but it's a long, long way to go. Okay.
Thank God he's out of there.
An attempt made. Kraven will take down the ult. Hunter's Fury.
Rose pops ult now. Yeah, I don't think he got any tags on that. Bro, what is happening right now? These guys are...
One man standing. Guess who it is?
Bro, I feel like Fabian isn't playing to win the game. He's hunting for as many kills as he can get, bro. I'm so serious.
Looks at the floor, throws a flash in his body left when he looks up. It's like a
Dude, he's just flicking around. He doesn't know where anybody is. He's just like, man.
Another timeout, round 10.
Timeout? Okay.
The second half, and BBL, the squad who are favorites, the squad who went to a Masters, the squad who, by the way, always defeat these guys, have called their second timeout.
Well, just to come to that, and again, obviously in terms of life cycle here, it's problem solving on the fly.
Johnny for a specific game was horrendous Valorant, bro.
Sure, a few close.
Like, okay. Here's the thing.
Not like this. This is an absolute.
It was a burger game. We knew that going in, right? And then Giant X, win first map, second map they go up, and then they waste my time because they decide to lose the map in overtime.
If you were watching BBL,
I think they went up like 11-3.
This meta, you haven't seen them in this stage. You just have to know that Rose currently has 11 kills and Lover's Rock has 1. And I think that kind of. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
The better way to put it is Rose has 11 kills and the rest of the team has 10.
10 total. Yeah. Like, that's not great.
That was the meme at Ascension was like, this guy's only calling and everyone else kills everyone.
Yes.
And he kind of just watches like, good job, boys.
He's your god B, your exist. Yeah. But this is a different face altogether and not a good looking one.
I mean, the vibes have got to be awful right now.
Well, we've seen the replays in the coaching booth. I mean, I think they can hear him from the stage even with the noise cancelling.
The stand up and point now with 1 round win does feel a little bit more silly.
Can we get a replay of that?
Stop, though. They're
no, of
not
course.
stop.
They could lose this map 32.
And they'll still be up, yeah.
Well, we'll get him in the next one. I do like that about them, though. I love the
part of the charm for sure. Yeah,
the aggro that they have, but it's not.
Fabian's halfway back to ult already, by the way.
This
just in case you guys weren't aware.
Become interesting because from this point onwards, I was like, oh well, maybe it's going to be 3 teams battling for the top, 3 teams battling for the bottom.
It wouldn't be EMEA without a mess for qualification.
Yeah, it has to
when
be
we come into week 3, effectively.
Someone trying to do all the math behind the scenes, just like, it's not possible. There's 4 million different things that can happen.
Oh, a minute left on the clock. BBL being cautious.
This is off shots.
Dive in from Lover's Rock,
Good
but he's by a
stunnings.
stun. Dodges it.
And he just he looks top of the double box on the re-swing. Was that oh my gosh.
Bit of a messy fight for both.
Not his. Ooh, Loita gets the kill on Echo.
That space taken towards the B site, and now they can pounce on it. Only one player here. It's Audaz.
Get bomb, go into B split. Okay, now here's the question. How much do you get done here, bro?
Mistakes.
Barring something crazy, right?
Yeah,
no, brother. I think that's cooked. 1? Only 1, yeah. Still, 2v3. It's not like it's undoable, I'm not going to lie.
It's a tough one to turn things back, but honestly, Izzy's been using that sniper like a shotgun.
Well, yeah. If he can find one for free here, but everybody tucked on the side of BBL.
Do they stay tucked, though?
The cam's being destroyed. Kraven might want to go.
Cam gets broken. This guy starts walking out.
Be the op waiting for him.
Wait, Kraven, don't jiggle too much.
Just spotting that they're not close on the side.
Oh!
Long players, and there it is. A good catch by Kraven.
Yeah, there's no chance. There's no chance.
What should be an impossible situation with an op and a 1v3
no use,
time against him. He's just got to get out and save that. Oh!
Save that. Man, I'm gonna get this round.
To this series in general, to be quite honest with you.
Oh, I thought I understood what was going on there when he went backwards, but.
Yeah, I think we've got to upgrade from quite aggressive to ridiculously aggressive.
Never back down.
Never what? The best part is he goes on your feet. Now he gets the shorty out, fires one shot, and then goes, "I'll go again." Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's when they're back.
Yeah. We're not there yet.
Not quite, understandably.
Let's see it. Last 2 rounds. We're looking at 8-4, 9-3, 10-2. Let's see it, bro. Flash.
Again, it's another round previously where they struggle on that.
Bro, they have 4 guys here, by the way. Just full Cypher setup on A.
They fall totally short.
4 guys insta walk to mid.
Okay. Good for the second.
Izzy, good kill, man. Bro, Loita's gotten caught out like 3. I think he's gotten first killed like 3 rounds this half, bro.
That's true. That's a good point, actually. They always say.
And they lost all 3 of them, I think.
There's a good chance they missed the second time.
That could have been a decoy.
I mean, also, is he double swinging out the smoke? Okay.
It is a little.
Oh, Fabian for 1.
Who's surprised after the last
Gets
round,
slowed.
stuck behind the box, that's spam.
Izzy's here, by the way.
He hasn't gotten touched by a bullet being behind this box. He got 3 from that.
A triple for the man who was dead to rights. And now Kreven, he's got the whole squad to take down BBL, falling way behind. And this is their map pick. We said it already, but as the rounds go on, it's becoming...
How is he getting 3 from that? The first one, whatever, right?
Are we sure?
But he gets spammed through the box and nobody hits him for like a solid like 5 seconds for some reason. And he just swings after being unslowed and just... I guess. I guess, bro. What?
And again, you go into this game after everything we've saw through kickoff, through Masters, and go, okay, we got a double duelist, LaRock and Lovers Rock. One of them has a combined 6 kills. The other double duelist has a combined 25, and it's Izzy and Fabian. Would you have seen that coming in a million years?
In a series that they're pitching as like, this is just, this is hard team diff. This is history diff.
Map. Yeah. Whew. What a wild ride so far. The first half coming to an end. Eternal Fire ahead.
Lovers Rock has the rifle, Bros has the pistol. Just saying.
Well, by how much will they lead? Lovers Rock has taken a bit of space towards the back side, and Eternal Fire left this wide open.
Alright, 4 in sight, but there's also 4 guys link. Is that a Phoenix ult I see?
The ult there for Fabian. Lots of utility and burned out by
Flash. Wait, Fabio got a bullet kill!
He's come out with 2.
Oh my gosh. Was that a 10-2 half? Yo, is that a 10-2 half? Oh. How many's Fabian on right now? 15 and 5? How did he get 2? You're asking too many questions. You're watching Eternal Fire versus BBL, bro. Have some fun, okay? Don't worry about how somebody's playing Neon. Don't worry about how he got 2. Don't worry about none of that. Just have a good time. What a suck. Oh my gosh. Dude, that C's from Necky's actually insane.
And you can see Eternal Fire, they are using this energy to their advantage. They're getting in BBL's face. All that's left to do is see how the second half plays out.
Getting 2 with that C's is crazy, bro. BBL map pick? Yeah. Listen, maybe their defense looks better on the map. I'm not questioning how Larg plays Neon. I'm just saying he's bad at it. Fair enough. Phoenix from Fabian's nice. Dude. I'm kind of vibing with it, bro. Dog, low-key. Listen, because half of what he was doing on KO on their Breeze comp, bro, was basically just right-click flashing through stuff, jumping through the smoke, and shooting people. I feel like he wasn't throwing that many left-click flashes, bro. He really was just right-click flashing through smokes, jumping through, and hey, let me shoot him. So putting him on Phoenix, where he gets 2 of those, they pop faster, and he can heal himself, you know? Dude, it's too funny. It's too funny, man.
Unexpected for Eternal Fire to be leading is already an eyebrow raise, but by this margin, by this much, and with the way the rounds went, I feel like this is a head scratch.
Yeah, and obviously this being BBL's map pick, the concerns, I'm already thinking map 2, right? They struggled last, what, it was an 8-4 first half last week versus Pacific, and the inability to close out some of the rounds in the second half. Now they're being dictated to.
Hey, Review, what's up?
Split now becomes.
Are BBL losing 10-2? Yes, they are, bro.
Also,
dog, I hate that this org is called BBL, bro. Can we? Like, I understand it's Turkish and it means something else, bro, right? But like, bro, if someone overhears me talking about BBL esports, bro, it just sounds so strange.
Master of a few.
That's the cool thing about this roster, though, is like we came into the year going like Echo and Sop, Echo and Sop.
Yes, bro, BBL esports, bro. They're based out of Miami.
Is it going to work out? Travian's been unreal. Like, even when they were playing with stand-ins, this guy was like putting up crazy numbers. Now they got a full squad.
To send
together.
TikTok?
It's exciting.
Let me see. Let me see.
Put it away.
He's not having
Really dwelling on that Yuto, isn't he?
Yep.
That one dart he didn't use.
It's not having to be said. He didn't use his arrows. Okay, Kraven.
Hold on.
Keep going as
Hold
well.
on.
Crunch towards Arc. Love to see it. Bit of confidence in play with Echo all alone. The pistol for BBL. Any port to start.
Oh, my internet's poop.
They
Wait.
are screaming.
Guys, you want to watch TikTok on stream together? Oh, snap. I see it.
He rose up. Indeed.
Fair play.
Hold on.
Stick to your guns.
Listen, listen. This is an eco. Who cares? Let's watch TikTok on stream together. Riot have just announced that the VCT will change in 2027. And this might be what saves Valorant esports. In 2027, every single event will be a tournament. No more regular season matches, but regional open qualifiers to what they're calling cups. And these open qualifiers will be ran online in a multitude of sub-regions across the world. There will still be the big 4 regions. They'll be open for every team to qualify into, rather than them being semi-closed leagues with predetermined teams. And with these cups, they'll be a massive thing for the growth of the sport, because rather than going to the same city for every single event, they'll be going to different cities for every single cup. And Masters and Champions are obviously still around, with cups qualifying teams to those events. So the VCT will visit an insane amount of cities in 2027. This is what the format's going to look like, and I think we're in for one of the best eras of Valorant esports. But what do you think? Yeah, shout out. Yeah, shout out Rafe. Yeah, shout out Rafe. That's my goat. That's my TikTok carry. Bro. I be forgetting, dude, listen, again, I be forgetting you can do your job for real, bro. I be forgetting you can do your job. Intro tough? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, intro's tough.
Round to have any chance here. Now that they come to basically
When is the YouTube video coming out on it? Never.
Kraven in his element.
Nice.
Give him his setup.
Not sure about that one.
Okay. Well, okay.
I'm
That
getting worried.
is already way more damage. But
We're never getting another upload. You're gonna get another YouTube upload. Just not on that.
land, and well, Rose has got the job done. That was not clean though.
Well, they came up against 5. Was there a single pistol upgraded? 5 classics, right?
No, 5 classics.
And it's a 2v1 in the end where he gets a rifle.
damage done, and Fabian's going to come in now, just 1 point away from an ultimate here in the first buy, which is a terrifying prospect.
Yeah. Him having a second life and being able to run in and just shoot
2 chances to run it down.
Even though that would be a fire YouTube video. Ah.
Rifle
Yo, these bro.
I absolutely love this.
One of them seems a little bit more frustrated.
Bro, I really wish I spoke Turkish and that they played the hot mics, bro. Because I really want to know what these guys are saying right now, bro. They are too.
I don't think they heard too much of that. Like, you'll know that they're taking
Oh my gosh.
There's the entire force of the defensive side over there.
Because I do the most, bro. You really do the most. Dude, okay, here's the thing. I feel like I've been cooking with my TikToks, bro. I ask you to make a video for me, and then you're like, you just fry.
Look at this position they've fallen back to. There was 4 players early to take a main, and now
Look, you put Lara off Neon, he plays bad every time on her? Bro, I mean, I don't know, man. Because even his first map at Santiago, bro, he did really bad, and then he fried the next map when he wasn't on Neon, I think. Has he had a good map on Neon? Am I trolling? No, he definitely has played good on Neon.
It's decent, but I don't think
It's just not as memorable.
Swinging into the blender.
To be fair, I don't know if him playing good on Neon would be because of him playing Neon, but
like this aggression machine, just constant pushing all the way through. This is a great round. Just played it nice and slow.
did you see my sub order, by the way?
Go
Like general of that server? Oh my gosh.
Did you catch that there where Echo gets the kill?
I just know it was greedy, bro.
A few more bullets than I think he needed to.
He was just checking.
Just double check. Yeah, he might be, he went prone. He could have prone, so just double. Yeah, better safe than sorry.
That's the Korea of EMEA, bro. Yeah.
Still so much
I don't know, bro. Because I swear for like 2 years we were sitting here staring at Foot, going, damn. Turkey really just has no IGLs, man.
He's feeling confident.
Like this region has so many good shooters, but they just have no IGLs. Like when people were building like the Valorant World Cup like ideas, right? And they were like, damn, we build a Turkish roster. Like there's so many good talents in Turkey, but we don't have any IGLs, bro. What do we even do, right? And then just like we even pop out of nowhere somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like what we're Foot doing this whole time. You know what I mean? What we're Foot doing this whole time.
Just to fizzle out.
It was delicious. Is that what it was? Let me see.
You're gonna get that orb back so quickly. At least one orb is normally fairly easy to
another one here. He's halfway back.
Yeah. And with how he's playing,
Spicy Italian sub. It's a foot long. Green peppers, banana peppers, pickles, spinach, lettuce, cucumbers, oil, MVP Parmesan vinaigrette. What is a Parmesan vinaigrette? Double protein, salt, sub crunch, Italian herbs and cheese, toasted with pepper jack cheese. Oh my gosh. Just got everything. Just got everything, bro.
Oh, double tap, just in case.
Look, you forgot who's IGL for Eternal Fire. It's Nicky.
It's so easy to forget that this is his second game in the league.
Yeah.
And the first one was against Fnatic, and he was arguably one of, if not the best player in
It was
this.
fantastic.
Ridiculous. Other than maybe Alfia. Alfia had a pretty good day.
But even then, like, there was promise in that game from Eternal Fire, especially the first two maps.
Probably should have won.
Yeah,
Other than
could have been 2-0, yeah. But when it comes to this match, it still didn't make me confident enough that I'd say, like, oh, they've got a good shot at taking it against BBL. It felt like maybe catching their opponents in a bad day last week, but this is completely making me completely rethink it. Again, if this was their map, I'd still
Bro, Wraith, what should be my first hashtag
super ready, but BBL came in
on my TikTok?
confident in this map.
I got Valorant. I got Valorant Esports. I got VCT. I don't know what the fourth one should be because the fifth one's just gonna be like whatever said it is. I got hashtag that for P, hashtag reels, hashtag shorts, one of them. Wait. How'd they just pull that back? That was a 5v3.
Big win to post, especially with 3 people staying alive. Able to stabilize.
Hashtag Valorant. Already did hashtag Valorant. Valorant VCT, Valorant Esports.
On the other side, and there's a very, very small margin.
BBL Murphy. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
But looking at that, I mean, one away from the divide for BBL. That's about it in terms of positives to build upon.
But that's the thing. Like, I think the Kreven step up already.
Yeah, these guys are so hyped.
Massive. Like, I think he was on 3 kills in that first half. The second they've been walking into that A site, he has been performing incredibly.
Okay, timeout comes through. Now I can actually do this.
I don't want to put parity to the last series, but we've obviously seen the same maps. It just feels like it's already too far gone. Like, I'm looking at Eternal Fire and going, is there going to be one of those moments where Fabian just pops off and gets a couple of kills?
Yeah,
he's been feeling it the whole game, so I don't see why not.
I certainly agree, especially with, I guess, in terms of BBL's ability to even slow down Telefight. So in some of these rounds, like I said, they are just being dictated to.
It's interesting that the timeout's even called here. I feel like most coaches will give that little bit more slack to the team to try to pull themselves back. All right. Lead and
yeah, you're not worried just yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But getting it out early, probably the next one's going to be kept, and then if we end up at like 11-9, it's like, all right, last chance, boys. That gap's about to close. But really, I'm not feeling worried.
Everyone's asked about the format. Just make the YouTube video. There's interest. Just make it quick and go over everything.
BBL played it well on backside. They were patient. They had Lloyd come through the smoke at the right
listen,
time.
Somebody else is going to do it. They are probably already have done it, and they will do it better than I would. There's no point.
And then the idea that Eternal Fire would bounce right back is in the forefront of my mind. This round, they come in as favorites. And it's going to be BBL to have to prove otherwise, even with those weaknesses.
People want to know from you. Nobody cares about me. I feel like we're forgetting this. We don't actually care about Big P.
That's enough to strike fear. But early presence, actually on both sides of the map.
Type this section.
Cam is going to give Echo's position away, so it's not like he's going to manage to sneak through like he has before, but he's got a lot of ground.
Oh my Spam connecting onto Rose there. 11 HP.
That's
don't
a lot
necessarily, don't know how much damage done there, but I feel like they almost feeling good. But Fabian's got all the way back through again.
Oh, the jump up. Oh, we were almost cursed by it last time. This time.
More like little PC, you get it, bro.
Unlucky. The solid find by Loiter at least.
Thank you, Dubsy.
And it just feels
like okay, wait, hold on.
Space that Eternal Fire are able to
Eternal Fire, bro.
Also, at least in a couple of moments in this
they're on Eco.
It felt like it wasn't known and had to be found.
Look at the push-up. BBL have taken full control of B long, and
is that...
Spike is just
what are you sending, Lynn?
That's left wide open. They
wait.
Rotated through their own spawn. They're now rotating.
Kill here for Echo.
Spawn, all to try to deal with this.
Plant goes down. They have to clear this guy out first.
Spike goes down. They have to kill Echo. They have. Oh! What? He was there. They knew he was there.
Why is Kreven forgetting that Echo's there?
Well, okay, that's a
bro, and Rose is dead. Hello?
Advantage to the
Free gun. Bro, and now this guy's gonna flank them.
Misplays, and BBL, now they've got to brawl their way back in.
Bro, they're getting flanked.
There for the first.
Wait, he's on bomb. Someone has to get him off. Hello? What? You guys heard it!
That's what we saw earlier. We're just thinking that they had more time. And well, they killed them all. But seconds after that clock is gone, BBL have really snuck that one out of nowhere.
I mean, again, what's being communicated here? One other side of the divide here knows Izzy can't run this down. I mean, he could. Create some sort of distraction, but I'm curious as to what
Dude, these guys are...
So like after a round like that, you might pop your first time out. Like, that's more what I'd think. That was messy.
Get lower by from Set on Fire, sure, but
Just watch. Don't ask me, bro.
in a situation to potentially convert.
Pacey here. This is coming
All right.
straight away.
Phoenix ult comes through. He's in the site. He's in back site.
That should have been expected by BBL, seeing he's one away, passive position.
Ooh, he couldn't hit the shot.
Gets away with that one. He's kind of confined.
Damn. Wait, is he? Oh my gosh, and he missed. Lover's Rock missed. He missed too. Is he on 3? This guy popped ult. Yo, we're actually like moving a little too crazy.
Now Loiter has to clutch. That might have just been his moment. He was given opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
The number of times he's able to slip into just weird positions.
Yo, how old are the guys on this team, bro? Because I'm looking at this as a young team. But like, hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I have to see, bro, because they. Listen. Because I know Izzy was playing for a while, but he might have been 18 when he was on that old team.
This is the thing as
What
well.
was that?
Look at what he's able to
Shit,
do on the back
talk
of
so much,
Fabian.
bro.
Talking about this composition, he takes all the
Listen, bro. Let Lara get on a different agent, bro. No more neon from him.
An oversight from BBL. The C's Molly! He's done it again!
Rose got mollied.
Absolutely decimating these guys with free utility.
Yo.
From his friend, that is disgusting.
I don't even know if we can get the stat, but what's the most Phoenix mollies we've had in a game? It has to be this round. It has to be.
Another. Now he's stunned. Now he's got to be dead to rights. Surely.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God!
We're missing Bucky shots? Just straight Bucky sitters? Okay, well, that's the game. Yo.
Only leaving Loiter. Fortify, there's no way. Like, even just look at his position. The spike down. They're going to be guarding every position. Of course, Fabian's pushing. Of course, he's going to push him.
Oh my gosh.
21 and 11. An incredible
Oh my gosh.
from Eternal Fire.
Bro.
Well, let me tell you, BBL on their feet, packing up their gear pretty soon. If this,
You know, I always thought BBL were fraud. Yeah, get this Bayo guy out of here. Bayo, you gotta get banned, bro.
dominance on map 1, BBL's choice.
Let's go EF. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. What was that? What was that you said? Something about BBL. Something. No loot. Something like that. Let me hear.
You might have to explain it to me. This isn't your map pick. This was BBL's, and you guys come in the first half, 10 rounds, and it feels like it just didn't really stop from there. What did you guys have for breakfast or for dinner?
We didn't eat too much, but we know they will pick Pearl, and we train Pearl so much this week. I mean, we train all maps, all 3 maps. I think we're gonna win this time.
So you think, like, with this veto, you were ready for... This was the perfect veto for you, starting off with Pearl?
Yeah, it's perfect for us. I think we're gonna easily win.
Okay, 2-up.
Yeah, 2-0.
All right, love it. 2-0, that confidence there. That practice coming out. You guys having a phenomenal map number 1. We'll see if it does continue, if that 2-0 happens just after this break.
Bro. See, this is what we're here for. On Valorant. No, none of this burger game. None of this burger game that lasts forever because both teams are kind of boring. Give me some fun. Like, I understand, like, this was low-key a stomp, but, like, it was a shocking stomp. And there were some rounds that were fun from BBL for a while. We go split, BBL wake up, and we might see more fun. You know what I'm saying? Also, I think you have like 4 Phoenix Molly kills, bro.
Okay, I'll go check.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
Yo, Wraith, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You were the toughest. Wraith, you were the toughest, bro. I just realized we're gonna get a Falcons team next year. Oh yeah, because what's it called? Because Mina, they'll probably just sign the best possible Mina team, and then qual to EMEA Cup, and then just lose. Listen, bro, they'll probably pick up 2 nasty imports, and they're just gonna dud. They're gonna pick up 2 crazy imports from around the world, bro. They're gonna pick up they're gonna sign a bunch of the Mina guys. Isn't Falcons in an A? They're probably gonna sign a Mina team, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least I'd guess that they sign a Mina team. They can sign whoever, genuinely. Because I mean they're a Saudi org, bro. I think they had a Mina team in challenges last year, no? 2 years ago. Oh, they might sign an NA team. I don't know. They look like you could go to any region they want. CS team is NA located? No, they're EU. But Saudi, what's it called? Falcons is a Saudi org. They have a NA. They have an NA Call of Duty roster. Falcons CS is EU. Their Rocket League team is Mina. NA Apex roster? Do they have Apex roster? Oh yeah, they do. It's like mixed though. Like that's the thing that they do. They sign super teams and then they don't perform. Why did it pop a 1-minute ad? But it was like Imperial Hell and then 2 OCE players and then they didn't work.
We stress out probably. Our game plan was not good for this match against Phoenix especially. They prepared good and our duelists didn't start well and that's why we lost basically.
A bit of a
Our duelist didn't start well. We suck. Our game plan was bad. Our duelist didn't start well. NC guys. Korean Overwatch team as well. Yeah, they kind of just sign like whoever they think is the best or like the biggest names. Like Discord General, I got you. I mean, bro, I low-key respect their Rocket League team for a while. What am I looking at in Discord General? What is this? Bro. But what's it called? They kind of just sign whoever like are like the biggest names or like the best people. And they just throw money at them basically. Only game they didn't do that in, then they actually built a roster for a good while was Rocket League. And then now they just sign kind of like the best players because now the Rocket League guys are actually like the best players, and then they just sign EU talents to play with them. Because what's Falcons Rocket League team right now? Jolly. Yeah. Well, Jolly's Moroccan, so look, yeah, I think he can still play Mina like regionally. Team Falcon most likely signing Sop signing top of phase in EU. You think they're gonna go EU? They could, yeah. Or call it TRK. Bro. 2025 team was kind of nice, bro. TRK, Ross, and Kilius. Bro. Ah. They're gonna sign me, bro. I don't know. What region do we think they go, bro? Because I feel like there's so many good regions in Valorant. Maybe they just go Asia and are like, yeah, we're just gonna sign some Korean team and call it.
Oh, wrong. What did I want today?
Love is fracture.
Exactly.
Oh
Exactly.
my gosh, bro, you're
Ulterior
so
motive.
400 IQ.
Listen,
so
they needed to warm up. Split is always a good and fun map. Lover's Rock didn't find his settings. Listen.
He's playing Whaley on Split, probably.
Yeah, this probably hints to the fact that he might be playing the Whaley on Split. But seriously, for Eternal Fire, I think it says a lot about them that they're able to make that style work from the defense, and then you also have the coach on the other side and be like, yep, that was definitely too much. So as we highlighted at the beginning of the day, we love to see the Phoenix here.
Yeah, loving the Phoenix. I'm loving what is happening over in Eternal Fire. Like, genuinely, whatever happened.
Oh yeah, Mindfreak is in China T2 right now.
Is enough for them to
Forgot about that. This guy's the 6th man for Weibo. 6th man, bro. This guy goes.
Look at the other side of the stage of what's happening with BBL and wonder.
This guy goes from one of the best Asian teams in the world to 6th man.
On stage right now is BBL are literally.
He'll play AWC. Oh, you will?
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's some more.
He pied. Lovers Rock pied.
Those were your two-player highlights, wasn't it? Larok and Lovers Rock.
Well, these were going to be Kakuka's two-player highlights pre-series.
Listen. Credit where it's due. Not only Fabian was impeccable, I think Easy as well. He played so good in this death ball. And
bro, the human body's so crazy, bro. I had a cut on my hand, and like it's healing, but like, bro, this is so crazy.
Not a lot of
how this works
on the side of BBL, and I love, Nat, that you're bringing this perspective onto the desk, because the BBL that we've seen at the beginning of the year is like, oh my god, they're going to overtake the region, is the new guard, the youngster, the this and that. But what you've been seeing this past 2 weeks is a team that is struggling to find himself.
I really think that they're getting in their own head about the Turkish derby here completely. Like, I used to coach a guy called Alfier, very good Turkish player that we will know and love, and I think that there were sometimes moments in which like that Turkish derby really got into even his head, you know?
Wow.
So I think it means a lot to these players.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely that pride on the line for themselves. Also coming in.
Jet race! Listen, this composition we have seen 1,000
Lovers Rock on the Jet, Larok on the Raze. Hakai.
Do it for me, please.
I mean, I said in the pre-match that if we saw Larok playing Raze, I think we might be cooked on the Eternal Fire side. I think that is his actual best agent. What, sorry?
How much do you want to see Fracture?
I think we're going to see Fracture in the competitions. I think Lovers Rock is on Comfort. I think Larok's on his best agent, his sleeper best agent. They're pretty good at Split, but it's still a fiery double duelist.
Do you know what he's great at? Phoenix. I think that is the next thing for BBL. But let's focus on, as we're saying, this is for the side of BBL, a composition that we've seen so many times, especially with the synergy that these two duelists have with each other. Let's hope that it is enough. And for the side of Eternal Fire, now is that the momentum is on their side. And we were saying it, like, they're giggling, they're having a good time right now before we jump into it. And Fabian and Izzy are doing an amazing job.
Well, map 1, maybe you could chalk it up to the fact that Eternal Fire caught BBL off guard. Maybe they were resting on their laurels a bit there, but they brought the firepower to map number 2. They want to make this series go the distance. They're not going to roll over easily, but we're going to see exactly just how our second map is going to play out with our new TriCast over there with Tom, Mitch, as well as Mike.
Yeah, I'm very happy we could steal you here today.
Bro, I'm not gonna
Mike,
lie.
for a barn burner.
Listen, I don't know if Raid's still here, bro. I'm in love with my editor, bro. Bro, I low-key kind of sold him, and somehow he turned it into something better.
I'm happy to see the comp change just because of some of the glaring issues we did see last week. And again, I don't want that's
my goat.
shade to Pacific at all, but for me, it was more about BBL really missing the mark on Split previously. Sure, we've got the comfort factor here, but you are just coming out of a map one where you've just been absolutely spanked.
I don't think it's even throwing shade to Pacific. Yeah, when realistically, they're one of the few teams that have made no changes and they were bottom of the table last stage. It seems pretty reasonable to assume better from a team that was, you know, making pretty impressive runs on the global stage. Now, 0-0. We're back to square footing. And for BBL, a chance to correct what just happened and a chance to stop history.
Oh, let's get it, baby. Bro, they just got into the site immediately. Insta plans.
Struggling, at least on map number one. Their choice to bounce back on Split. Already we're seeing the plant down, and Eternal Fire having this late play from Audaz with a lot of distraction on ramp, on site. They're drawing the
they're retaking out
eyes,
CT, one coming
opening the door for Audaz.
Oh, one right click.
Like his team are doing okay and holding the line for now. Audaz strikes, Kraven falls, and now they have to speed up on that defense, cover that ground, and get onto the spike, which is wide open.
Oh, wait, that's actually a huge kill for Rose, bro. It's still planted for them, but it's kind of scuffed. Oh, they're lined up. No. They're both so low, man. If that spam came through, oh my gosh.
I thought I was finally going to see a successful post part, but it's not happening. It doesn't exist. Not today.
I mean, they're here at the perfect time as well. Audaz able to get back through vents at the time. They haven't even come out of rafters yet. So everything lining up here perfectly, but BBL, I mean, Loiter in particular, able to survive the bizarre exchange on elbow.
He was like, right, yep, I'm going to do everything.
I think that's the important thing too, though, the fact that Audaz had that flank, had that play, and had a star on the spike.
Yeah.
He was that first condition to slow them down, to buy more time, and to nullify the smoke that was in play. And he gets picked by Rose, and now the round is in complete disarray.
It looked like Eternal Fire were going to have their dream first map and their dream start.
Go.
Echo thought
NT, brother.
That's the thing that I think after the last map especially, they're going to be considering a lot. Because he was happy to just push the boundaries on what we even consider a lurk.
We have to find, I mean, Izzy, Shorty in hand, but 45 HP now. With Kreven and Lover's Rock able to hold down the fort for the time being. Slight readjustment here on the side. Eternal Fire. But again, how do they scale out a main here? If you look at what's left in terms of abilities, Util, Fabian with a paint shell able to force somebody off an angle for sure.
So basically, Izzy's cooked here in male, essentially.
The smoke there to start. It's already a tough fight to take with the top being watched.
And these guys leave B man. Okay.
Be fired through. It's a death sentence if you push on through. But instead, they're moving back. Whether this is still to play towards B, especially with the spot from Izzy, I think that's probably what we're looking at. Now we've seen Audaz tuck in the corner. Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, they just still don't get through, even if they have more guys here. Dude, oh my gosh. Hey, no flawless.
Okay, that got a little shaky towards the end there, but 4 players alive and the weapon safe.
And what's crucial here, especially now coming into the bonus here for BBL, is the ability to continue slowing things down. Again, the biggest scoreline deficit that BBL probably struggled with this year versus G2. Back in Santiago, just an inability to adjust, able to really be decisive in some of these earlier rounds, crucial for BBL's success here on Split.
I think for Eternal Fire as well, it's going to be wanting to get that momentum back. Because that was the good thing about the last map, is they never lost it. Like, they just kept hammering home all of those early advantages, kept winning these seemingly impossible rounds. So they never had any of that doubt. Never had to worry about, well, okay, LaRock stood up for 1 round, but he sat down for the rest. It's going to be difficult to keep that going, and you can already see, at least from Lover's Rock, that confidence.
Is he already stunned?
He's
Not
getting
like I
around
can
the
do
edge
anything
of all
off
of their
that.
utility and potentially going to pincer them here.
Lover's Rock. This spot in the ramp for him is low-key really good for them.
Coming through mid here. Timing a little off this time
Wait.
around, but still.
Avian.
The Prowler missed him on ramp as well.
Oh, he just dove in. The dash from Lover's Rock with
Lover's
the judge.
Rock.
Okay, there's
Huge
Neki
one.
down and an upgraded rifle for him to play with.
Dude, but I mean, Favi in heaven here, they shouldn't be ready for this guy at all.
They can delay that push just a little bit. There's
Kill.
Fabian striking with Loida down. Krevin
Last guy coming
falls,
main.
Lover's Rock
3
with
guys
the
looking at
recovered
him.
Rifle, all that remains. The question of damage comes into play now. It's unlikely
Echo
he
gives
wins
it
the
to
round,
him.
but the first already falling. Okay, now we're starting to believe. In he goes. Dash ready and online.
Believe?
Gets towards the site.
I'm not
They
believing
cannot
anything.
force
Hello?
the fight, the patience,
Game's gone.
the maternal
Yeah.
fire on display. And they'll get out with 2 alive, but good damage all in all.
Reposition's really nice. It's just to have that double peak at the end of the round, make sure that any chance of victory. But again, I always find this, I think it is a Turkish Jet thing, but it just seems like any player, like Cened's always the one that springs to mind. You put them back on the Jet, and it didn't matter what happened on the last match. It's like instant reset,
like, oh,
I'm fine
now
now.
I remember.
Yeah. I have a dash that isn't even that good anymore, but it's fine. I flash back to my youth when I could just farm everybody with right-click knives.
Back in my day.
And for them, that doesn't mean quite as much.
No,
that was like last
no.
week. Back in my day, Echo, it was a month ago when he wasn't allowed to play in the league.
Lover's Rock in a good spot with that operator, but a Viper wall can rob him of info, so they send the dog through. He'll push up and take a main control. That is
Well, turn of fire due to
the map
BBL, what
control
BBL
for
did to
this
Giant
side of him
X.
at the wall, having that little gap on the right, you won't be taking the information out of his hands. Now they can back off, start to reinforce the B side of the map. For a moment, it looked like
BBL due to
Eternal Fire
Giant
would
X.
force the issue in heaven. They'd have a favorable fight. They'd drag rotation.
Oh, was that BBL's first
They're
game?
walking back
No, it
into the
wasn't.
south
I
side
don't
of the map.
think.
Well, most of them at least. Neki.
Trying to fake on the back of this.
Did BBL play Giant
Oh,
X
there we go.
Well, him being forced back here is crucial, actually.
in kickoff?
Potentially making noise.
I'm trying to think of what runs he's talking about. Thoughts on the Heretic stuff? I mean,
Spike's gone in.
brother had to go.
First player through was Echo. There was nobody else behind him. They've delivered the spike to their opponents, but then they're
Baraka too.
fighting off the back to almost retrieve it. It's made things a little bit easier off the back of the face.
Low key, I have no thoughts.
If you see the spike, you know where they're going.
Brother just had to go.
He needs to win this duel.
Straight to it all. Yeah,
Damn.
that's not going to happen. Lover's Rock can't see
Wait, let me know.
anymore,
Odd as
but they
wins.
can still
I
hit
lied.
those op shots just the same. Krevin
Kind of scuffed now at the start of the season. I mean, yeah, getting dropped at the beginning of the split's kind of scuffed. Back to T3, I guess.
map for them, at least to start. It is the attack side on
I don't know. I think he's really good. It's just scuffed.
Remember, it's their pick. But good signs of recovery.
First ult cycle here going to be crucial in terms of maybe a pace change. You have to be aware of the fact that Showstopper on the brink here for Fabian. Izzy, just 2 points away.
Dude, this guy's turned. Oh my gosh.
For Lover's Rock, TP for Loiter as well. Again, this next buy round to follow this.
Love watching. Dude,
Again, if BBL win
these
out
games are
there, they're gonna
so
be on
fun to
streak.
watch.
Be able to
I've never seen someone scream at the
further
top of their
pressure
lungs
into the
over
scoreline
a second week game.
alongside the economy.
Unironically.
It's pretty much all economy. They'll have the credits, they'll have the ults.
Yep.
Go into the next round potentially with a showstopper. Viper's Pit won't be far away.
These guys went
Sure,
to
the same
champs?
can be said for the other side, but
That was mates that did that.
kill or two, and so
That
far,
was Gentlemates
I feel
that did
there's
that.
been a moment or two where Echo is being caught. Like the last round where he walks through with the spike when no one else has gone, that was uncharacteristic, but I want to see if this becomes a trend of them dealing with him.
That's Razra finding out EF was actually good. I mean, bro, watching them that first game against Fnatic, I was shocked that they were like low key doing it big. You know what I'm saying?
Some promise in this round.
Like, I don't pay attention to Turkey, so like, I didn't know.
Here in terms of the fragging department.
I thought this game would be tough, bro. But I had somebody in my chat doing a little bit of wait, hold on. Nice good. I had somebody in my chat saying Eternal Fire we're gonna get fraud.
An otherwise weak round, but still the victory's there for BBL.
It's not looking too good for them on this map
Is key for me.
right now.
Like breaks our storyline.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, still with the Blade Storm for sure, but don't allow this to spiral out of control. 4-1 the scoreline now for BBL. But is he now an op of his own to maybe challenge Lover's Rock on some of these early angles?
It is worth noting as well, though, versus
Jet Rays on split. Am I back in 2023? Yes, you are, bro.
score-wise was decent.
Yeah, 8-4 the first half.
This is exactly where you're at.
Attack, They got the job done in the end, but it wasn't great. So,
like I said, lazy.
Look at this full mid walk here. All dies with the jiggle.
very good.
Both guys. Drop shot. Oh my gosh. 1 for 1. Astra gone? Bro, they don't have bombs still, by the way. They got all the kills on A and someone has to run back to go. Oh my gosh, Loita! It doesn't matter. Bro, if he got 2 kills there, that actually changes everything. Now they just grab bomb and spawn and sprint to B.
I'm gonna go all the way back to B.
He's gonna get ahead of him.
It's a really smart rotation by Kreven.
Timing.
Oh, he needs his
The dog! No!
Prowler in hand. And he runs.
Wait, Fabian's leaving.
I mean, even then, you think that player, if he's behind him in
Kreven's
mid, he
leaving,
doubles back,
bro.
he goes vents,
Let me
he
just
gets
give it in it.
sight. Instead, Fabian was in main. That rotate way too long, and he decides to fill in the space. Hearing nothing.
Fly in my room. No way.
Only problem.
I'm watching BBL versus Eternal Fire, bro. Leave me alone. Damn.
When this plant comes down, Fabian not only has the whole world to wander, but a showstopper. And as soon as you tap that spike, you're in big, big trouble.
So much ground to cover here as well.
He almost can't do it too quietly, because otherwise that clock is going to tick. Fabian. Oh, he's out in the open.
Did he get spotted?
I don't think he has any idea of where his opponent currently is. Timing's going to be everything.
Oh my gosh!
It looked like that hit the wall.
I thought it was below.
I think that was just
Dude.
It's like only his head poking out there to take the splash damage. I mean, a miracle.
Low key, drop Americas as the region and give us EMEA and Turkey separate.
So fancy in this situation. Yeah, it's literally barely his head poking out.
I like the body drop.
Give us EMEA and Turkey as their own full leagues.
Oh man, when he
I like the frustration from the coaching staff when realistically
I don't know if you know this. Y'all haven't won anything since Leo was a player, by the way.
in the end, or up to that point,
Since
very
before-
lucky set of
Since before Leo quit. Oh, still haven't won. Turkey's only fun because they can shoot real spell.
Rounds between them. Bladestorm online for Lover's Rock. A terrifying prospect, full buy-in if they need it. Viper's Pit is there to work with. It will be the Viper pressured early on. Kreven forced back.
And they all scream at the top of their lungs. Oh, Izzy's about to do it to him.
So too does the Viper's
Stun.
looking to reinforce the B side. It's a bit of a panic ult as well. Doesn't fully cover that back. Such good spray by Fabian. He's
Guy's
found
about
the
to jump
first,
into
and
the
now the judge looking to invade.
Oh, Rose got
As
that.
Rose
Rose
gets
traded
one
out.
up top, but everybody's
2v4.
the piece is returned
Counter Viper ult.
as well, and a shot from
And
Rocket
see,
Sight
man.
almost brought them back into favor, but he's immediately caught by Izzy.
That looks so sketch when there's still 3 members inside that first pit that gets dropped. Able to overcome that pressure with pace, to be honest with you. Just wanted to get ahead of the rotation, even here with Fabian going a little further back. Gets caught off guard by Rose, but beautiful execution here from Eternal Fire. This is just running rampant with the judge here. Somebody dap him up.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to mute my mic. My bad.
I like
But I don't know why I keep sneezing. I'm actually irritated.
Plays, it did just look like everything from BBL was just panic. It's like, just throw everything. Well, not a bad start to this round either.
Well, look at the situation we just had not long ago. Obviously, a lesser purchase here, but look at the ults for BBL. Everything invested now. Got the Seekers back. In that initial exchange, Larocque does catch Izzy here.
Izzy started getting a little too active.
That's the one rifle
Yo, bro. Just got dunked on.
And it's hard to shoot back with your knife out, but Larocque's able to at least
Alright, they
land
know
that
exactly
gun.
where he
A
is.
1 versus 3. Look, I wouldn't put it past him.
I would.
Definitely time for Eternal Fire to still play a tight game.
Good stunnings.
dodge on the stun.
Smoke.
Pull's not going to catch him, but the spam does damage. And that's going to be an easy closer. 4-4. The attack side really starting to heat up.
You're talking about how crucial that early momentum is. See now, 3 rounds in a row to tie things up. Eternal Fire doing everything right in my book. Again, that crucial, not necessarily swing round, but in terms of the old cycle, like I said, the finances
Dude,
could have
they were just down 4-1.
spiraled
I
out
was
of
saying the
control,
map was
so
looking rough, and then just,
great position to be in here.
you know.
Well, feels like the home stretch this first half of Split.
Wait, it feels like one of those moments where, like, in a movie where the first punch gets landed on a villain.
4-4 now.
And you see that
Bro,
first
I'm
drop of
actually
blood.
so
I feel
annoyed.
like
Why
that
does
was
it
the
fly
last
in
map for
here?
Eternal Fire. It's like, wait a minute. maybe we can just beat these guys. And it happened like the early rounds of this, you start to get a little bit scared. And then you watch how Izzy played that judge round and you go, well, this man, obviously he would have tasted defeats, but it wasn't under the banner of Ulf. Like he's always been on this Eternal Fire or in the past Supermassive Blaze roster, and he never had any fear. And I think you're seeing that come through with this team of youngsters. Like he is not the guy that's come in at like 18 years old. He's, I think, 25, I believe, which, well, when you look at the rest of us, he's still quite young.
The voice of reason, yeah.
But it's almost just that voice of confidence. It's like, all right, you guys do your thing. I'm sliding in with the judge. I don't care who these guys are. It doesn't matter.
Confidence.
Oh my gosh, 82% of split post plants is crazy.
Like, against some of the other teams, any of the other teams,
kickoff?
I feel like they have a better chance of coming in with a.
To be fair, it's not like they played
up against this squad.
A lot of
their kryptonite in the past. This is where I expected. Sure, we talked about it at the start. BBL, perhaps some mind games there, like getting in their own heads. But I'd expect that from Eternal Fire as well, especially if they start losing. But they've shown it here on this map, where BBL do show some strength early on, that they can still battle back. And in the previous, there was no need to. It had felt dominant from the get-go. 4-4, and, well, the orb is going to block Lover's Rock out. That's an annoying orb thrown out by the attackers. We saw this earlier on as well in the previous split, but not to the same effect with that big operator denied the early fight.
Dude, if Izzy didn't move his crosshair, I think he actually gets that.
He is fully sending it. Can't offer the rest of his teammates, and well, the trades will come slowly, if at all. Kraven doubles up. And Eternal Fire may reconsider this push unless Echo can learn something, and it's a disaster.
Dude.
He's still alive! He's still alive!
Still killing people.
Kraven's just bouncing around, bro. What is he doing? Getting active.
Like you have two players start running back in B main, and then
on B main,
Echo just dives in, and so then the other two go with him. It's like, if that's all at the same time, I don't think Kraven kills everyone, but you give him isolated fights on an anchor on a site, well, there's not many players I'd want more
They
than
didn't even
Kraven.
catch it there, actually. Echo besting Lover's Rock on the way up through mid, so they know about him. At that point, the B main players have to come forward and pressure here. Slight miscalculation on the way in. Give BBL a round in response here. Back in the lead.
Kraven might be good at the game. Just a little bit, bro.
Necessarily back in control, though.
Oh my gosh, Razor. This guy's alive. He didn't take any damage?
Not as effective.
He took 0 damage.
Yeah, 0.
And then he just gave up his life for fun. You got a free pass to live, and then just with nothing, by the way. No wall. There's no wall there. There's no flash. Nothing. He's just. I was given a free pass to live again.
Good read on the play. The spray, a little shaky.
And gave it up.
There in the end, and the numbers still favored to BBL. They're the ones that don't have to make a move here.
Bring back Teo meta. Bayo, we're gonna take you down.
Watching. They don't have utility to cover their back. Instead, they need guns to do it. But now, looking towards heaven, thinking that flank
wait, they don't look back?
Yet. I guess
Not looking back?
isn't on the way, but they are
Oh my
about
gosh.
to find out the hard way.
Look back.
Audaz turned. He spotted
Good
him
damage.
just in time, but now it's an off set up on the other
Oh.
side. What a shot by Neki. Audaz. Well, he's already bypassed the op, or the op has bypassed him, catching Favi and looking back for more. As Audaz
He's ready for the go on the right.
They haven't spotted him.
He's not ready for the go on the right. Yes, he is.
And he takes down Kraven. Low HP
Wait,
on the side.
Audaz, if you win this?
Oh. This is what it comes down to. And Loida steps in to
He gets that
Lover's
body
Rock
shot
trouble.
onto
6
Loita, and it's
for
1.
BBL.
I'm so
Damn
serious.
Nice try, though.
Come so close to converting that. Again, it's...
That's when I called for tier 2? Oh yeah, that's right. You did call for tier 2 in Teo meta. Bro, didn't you have Yuki playing Teo for you, bro?
Desperate to find impact or value so early on in the round as well.
We didn't even see him.
Yeah,
that time
we
with
just,
the scream.
we just get the voiceover.
The scream just through the replay. It's crazy. But it's going to be the timeout taken. A couple of rounds broken back, but again, I feel like a couple of rounds where, yeah, there's been moments where you go, okay, that was risky. Those
I pray for you, not even 100 T level.
Bro,
of course Sentinels aren't 100 T level. 100 T you're going to call to every international for the rest of the year. Hello?
But as we know, it's the same for Eternal Fire as it is for BBL. If BBL get rolling, if you get the likes of Larocque, Kraven, Loiter performing as they are right now, this game can very quickly spiral, and that's why you're going to see the very calm Afro on Fire take a pause.
Yeah, absolutely. I think probably that's leaning into the comfort factors we were discussing in terms of this composition. Slight tweak here on split, and I think it's landing, well, much better than map 1 for sure.
For sure, yeah. It will be interesting to see, though, if that fixes the problems in the second half. I do think this is the old school double dive.
Yeah.
So it should be comfortable. It was the one that they probably ran for longer when we were looking back at Split, but it is a very different ball game to having that Yoru TP to backside, give you that extra space to, I'm going to jet dash it.
Bro, I just realized Stone was asking me to...
Certainly in terms
Yo,
of
Bayo, bro.
their ability
They
to
want you
really get
gone.
that timing, that synergy down. Here it's a lot more traditional.
Also,
So
the
timing
contract
should be
stealer?
a
Bro,
little tighter.
he earns his contract
That's
every
certainly
year.
what I'm looking forward to in the second half. Really, the biggest question for me.
Listen, bro, he's been under like 5 different coaches,
All of these rounds have been close.
and all of them want him.
There's been a low buy for Eternal Fire. It's
There has to be a reason. I don't think he's a contract stealer, bro.
I'm looking to see if BBL are growing into this game or if it's going to be the same story.
Only time.
Oh my gosh.
BBL being surrounded here.
YOLO? Is everyone like back to back? What's happening?
That up, oh my goodness.
Rose gets the kill on Aldous.
Can't get out.
For Lover's Rock, but somehow he makes it out of there unscathed.
Flash.
Now, Flash goes through, no follow-up. It caught a few.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're
Izzy,
down
get
to
back
the
on the
last, and
op.
the
Get
ult's
back
gonna
on
be
the op,
popped.
Izzy.
But
Dude,
the
this
ult's
guy's
waiting
so...
on the side.
Oh, I vote.
Shot, but it
Bet,
doesn't
bro.
land either. That could have brought them back to equal footing. Instead, Eternal Fire, they're still breathing deep into this round until they get the op one.
Damn.
Not a third. Sure.
Boom! Bro, they just gave him 3 1v1s with the op.
Finally, the rocket sent in, but it doesn't take him down. The plant to be found. No nade, no showstopper. Possibly no chance if he's going to swing into Lover's Rock. He missed a shot early, but nothing since. And it will be LaRock to close it out.
Crazy back and forth here. A little awkward in terms of when contact, well, the engagement finally happens in heaven. Eternal Fire just not able to do enough damage early on here. Lover's Rock just shining. Again, as soon as Ordaz is down this angle, it's just a death sentence for Eternal Fire.
They post on it 3 different times.
And again, nobody's really scaling forward on that. If he gets the one short,
Swing in.
somebody else
Yeah,
can get onto a deeper angle, maybe scale up onto site, but that looked like a tick.
It just,
That was a tick, not a cross.
That was an angry tick. That was a tick of don't do that again.
Make him dance.
7-4.
Lover's Rock moving like me. He's moving like me right now,
3
bro.
rounds in a row.
I'm the best operator in the game.
The lead at the half guaranteed, but
Saw the
as
boom
we
bat. I don't
mentioned
think he saw
earlier,
any
it's the
bodies, but
second
he saw the
half.
boom bat.
The attack half in their match versus Pacific where they struggled. Whether or not Eternal Fire
Yeah,
still
speaking of
have
boom bot, what y'all know about the
Can
boom bow
keep this
in
one
Fortnite?
going, a pacey hit, but are they going to check? No, they're not. This is not
One,
the match.
gets pinged out, still gets a second.
With
Rock with the satchel.
to play with. Even
Gives
though
Lloyd to the
they're
kill
more necky.
on the nade. Oh my gosh. I mean, just perfectly played from the spot, bro.
Well, he's been the first man to dive in most. I don't think they're going to run past that angle and not check it.
I would be surprised if they go anywhere near the angle in the first place, let alone running past it.
LaRock wants his 4th though, bro. LaRock, go give it to him.
Everyone else.
This turkey feeding these kids?
He's already got 3. I mean, you might
Looks
as
like
well.
looks like common Turkish food, bro.
We're finishing round 12, but get the ult orb, you know? Carry through for the next half.
You're feeding them kebabs, bro. Shawarma.
If he gets anything
Yep.
done here, I will be shocked and astounded. If he wins the round, again, I think we just end the game there. But for BBL, this has been a half
And
of
T, brother.
recovery for them. A phenomenal round from LaRock to close out that one. But 8-4, is it enough?
Women will what
This is Valorant, bro. This is Valorant. I'm having a good time out here, man. Bro's still playing bad. He's been bad since Santiago. He's had a couple, like, what's it called? First game. The first game he played pretty good. At least I think so. I could be trolling you. I'm not gonna lie, but I think he's been playing good in stage 1.
Well, do you think it's enough to bring us all the way to map 3?
Yeah, certainly feeling like this still might go to fracture. Again,
I hope so.
Similar sort of discussion. Similar sort of discussion to the start of the first half. These opening stretch of 3 rounds, absolutely crucial in terms of setting the tone. Now with Eternal Fire have an opportunity to chip away BBL's ability to really get things going and tightened up on the attack. That's really going to define this half.
Slanding EMEA is such a fun pastime. Dude, you know what the funniest thing about this is? EMEA, like, okay, let's forget the fact that they're only teams that are placing higher Fnatic and Heretics in the past, like, couple of years. EMEA has placed
They'll sit on the B site with 4.
Second in 4 majors in the past 2 years.
Isolated in a number of rounds, but he always makes them pay for the space they're taking. Can LaRock apply that same price to the defense? No, he can't. Fabian
I think that's really funny.
Even if Neki falls, the advantage is there in the retake. But I have a feeling Neki's got a bit more of a fight left in him. With 1 already down, it's 3.
Also, they just fried them trying to come at A on that. Yeah. Consistent at losing, dude. Losing in the finals.
Again, absolutely crucial. The catch here in Spawn.
Dude, but like, dude, I think it's really funny that you look at EMEA and it's like, damn, they've gotten second in 4 out of 6 majors. The only time they won is when they had an all EMEA grand final at the Esports World Cup in a single elimination format.
Honestly, with my eyes closed, that could have been Yetajay. He's got the energy. I love it.
I don't know. I think he needs to level up a little bit. Yeah, I have to turn my volume down when it's.
Yeah, it's very true. There wasn't enough peaking on the microphone, actually. Not enough general noise.
And I don't know how many people count that win.
BBL, nothing but classics, unless my
I don't know. It's not a VCT major, so I wouldn't count it personally, but anyways. At least it's a VCT win.
Fairly easy indeed. 2 left and, well, a chance for them to hold on to everything. Keep in mind, Eternal Fire did invest decently into this round, so they really want to keep as many alive as possible. For now, that looks like it might be all of them. Well, okay. Maybe not how I want to see that weapon used, but it works.
Trying to be sneaky, but it's another in-zone flawless. Not a bad start to the defensive side, but if you're a BBL fan, probably not how you hope this will continue. This is where the rifles come in, but I always find with this sort of double dive, there's definitely a higher risk of it going wrong. You're going to have to play a little bit more contact. You're going to rely a lot on Rose as well.
Like I said, in where BBL struggled, particularly in week 1, and obviously what...
Would you count that Valorant World Cup in November as a worthy event? I think the thing about that is... It's a really cool tournament. It's a really cool tournament, I think. But
especially in this scenario now, with the way that Eternal Fire approached this series today.
I mean, I don't know, because I feel like you're not going to consistently see international teams in Valorant, so it's kind of hard to, you know what I'm saying? I think it's a really cool event. I don't know if you can look at that and go like, oh yeah, this player's legacy is greater because they won, you know, with their country. I think it'll matter because you're representing your country as a player for the first time. And I think a lot of these, like, European teams especially, will be really big on that. So I think it's going to be a really fun tournament. I think it's a really cool idea. And I'm very excited to watch it.
Will be feigned towards the B site.
But I don't know if you can look at that as a worthy tournament and be like, oh yeah, this is a part of this player's legacy.
For BBL, they've been pretty good at pushing and pulling this map. They had all of Eternal Fire bar Neki on the B site when it came to the pistol. Didn't convert to a round win, but they've been good at the control. Now, they've been spotted, but
I don't know, unless it becomes like a very like consistent part of the VCT schedule. Because then you can look at it kind of like how like Overwatch has like the Overwatch World Cup. You know what I mean?
And you don't even get to shoot.
Spike planted.
Oh wow, Lovers Rock says thank you very much. That's the fastest I think he's moved back into B main ever.
Ooh, could Demon 1 play for Russia? Does he have Russian passport? Or does he count as America still?
They're going to try and do some damage.
Oh.
Neki's done well. That looked like an angle that he shouldn't have been winning. And Lovers Rock has just been tagged low. Snakebite goes deep, though they don't realize how close Rose is. And now for Neki,
like I know he's Russia flag, but like I don't know like what is like, you know.
at least one of these players live.
Wait.
He knew where Rose was, but Kreven was the knife in the back.
They call me Big Mama.
But
Like,
this is a costly round. Yeah, it's a
Big
bonus.
Mama.
But without
Oh,
even one
kids.
rifle saved, you've invested in the op.
Yeah, costly, and you hand the operator over, so almost
what's up, Wraith? Welcome back, man.
One enemy remaining.
eternal fire.
Wraith, I don't know if you were here, but I was glazing you earlier, bro.
That from, but I'm seeing another operator in the hands of Izzy.
Have they managed
Well,
that?
it's because Echo's still playing
Yeah,
a judge.
it's still playing the judge,
It's
yeah.
literally the sacrificial judge player.
Glass cannon.
He's going to be missing his orb, though, for mid, for that control, which has been so important. It just is generally on this map with your Viper. So important to have it locked down.
What did it cost? Everything.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, this is the first and last time I'm ever gonna glaze you, man.
Someone's broken that reveal. You know there's at least one there.
You're still a chud. It's okay.
Thankfully, he doesn't go in peeking like Odd does.
When there's an operator on the other side, I feel like the glass cannon op really loses a lot of its value. It's like, you know that they're going to play slower. You know that they're going to have players posted on angles. So the risk factor just goes up massively.
And you hold the right angle, though. You can drop that up. At least for now, Izzy is watching the fall back. The barrel.
Sees the barrel.
I should even know that's an operator at this point. And
Oh.
there it is. Izzy more than ready for
Major
the
kill for Izzy,
Thanks
bro.
to that info found by Fabian,
And
it
Izzy
looks
sends
like
that up cross map. Oh my gosh, he's actually dead.
directing themselves over here.
Oh wait, Echo, you need this with the judge. Big. Gets the gun.
Patience.
Yo, your knife out?
He's gotten two. Stabilizing nicely, but the
You know what? Sure.
is destined to go down on B. Still got a name.
Oh my gosh, one of the guys is gonna flank. Fabian.
Fabian the plant as well. No.
Wait, they're both flanking? Dude, I feel like they're gonna just look now. Wait, they're not. Wait.
Maybe they expected him to be.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Couldn't be better for Fabian. And now it leaves just Kreven. He's been good in these scenarios. If they push it
Kreven,
together, though, it's
on
going to be
V2.
tough. He still expects players to be coming from other angles, just hiding in the corner. They've not checked it. They
One.
don't expect
Pops
anybody
orb.
to be here. So close. And now running through with the shorty in hand.
Oh my gosh.
It's a fake. He thinks it's a fake.
You got half.
Gets it all the way to half. He's going to take this.
Oh. Dude, and he, bro, dude, this game.
He didn't think that he would even get it close to there.
If that orb was
In the Olympics, a country can claim someone based off of ethnicity. Any free skater this year is American but play for China. Oh yeah. Soon it'd be the same in esports.
Crazy that Necky's able to close out that round.
Not even tried to get it less scared for them, even though she's not fully Chinese. Well, yeah, but that's because like that's based off of parents like
the economy looking decent on that
heritage
defensive side.
residency,
You
right?
certainly cannot say the same on the attack. This is going to be the
I just
gap
don't think well,
closing yet
no,
again.
they didn't, but
Looking jumpable for Eternal Fire, and they can catch right back up to a squad that no doubt thought today would be a 2-0.
He's got a judge. He's jiggle peeking with the judge.
He's going through.
what? Can you just be like, oh yeah,
Through.
Johnny's,
No, he
get me in there.
He doesn't keep pushing.
It's
He
gonna
falls
fade
back.
soon.
It's falling.
It's gonna fade.
Oh my god! Where did he get the kill? I thought he killed Rose. Wide kill for Aldous.
Surely the rest of the team are too far out this round. Maybe
Nicky,
not.
are
He's
you?
gonna go running in. He's trying to get ahead.
Wait.
The shot's not connected.
Whoa!
And even as the seas.
Ult's Heaven? He's gonna ping him. He pinged the guy Heaven.
And there's still one on this corner. Another
Chicken stick.
leaves it all onto the man with a judge, and he's still
He still can't get the kill. He's just sticking it. He's sticking it. Oh my gosh! What is that round? What is that round?
In a long time.
Oh my gosh! Dude, he's kind of. Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
3 there?
The player on pillar. Lloyd.
Nice, that's a
It kind of feels like he faced a cheater.
These guys started screaming half with it in a fuse because they knew it was gone. Oh.
But BBL, they battled their way into that one, and then they fell at the final hurdle. Necky standing in their way, and now one round between them. Look, at the start of the round, you tell me it comes that close, you lose all your weapons. I'm not going to be thrilled. but the way that he gets there, that's momentum.
Oh, Lover's Rock has an offer.
Oh, Nicky. It's the kill on Larok.
He's meant to be that sort
Viper ults up.
of leader on this team. It doesn't seem to be the case here, but one comes the other way at least.
Rose with the Bucky. Hold on. Be scared.
Choice. And the thing is, they've made
Never mind. Don't be scared.
versus shotguns, but it seems to be working out anyway.
Oh my gosh, it's tied now.
If this was my rank game, I'd say he was trolling.
Yeah. Well, somehow, some way, we're here. It's a 9 apiece.
Hey, welcome to the show today, brother.
There was a chance.
Welcome to the show.
5 rounds in the opening 6 of this second half. Will be a timeout for BBL, understandably so. And in a really solid position now. I mean,
That guy's hair is fried. Looks like Eddie. You talking about Echo?
Fire firmly in control.
Wraith, can you look at my tweet? The video that you edited for me. Can you look at it on Twitter and look at the replies?
Position where you expect BBL to be fine. Like, they're getting through the chokes. They're getting into the site. In the round before last, they got into a post plant. They had a sniper holding an angle. They had another guy ready to swing off that
4v2 post plant.
Yeah,
4v2.
They'd stolen some weapons after a man rushed them with a judge down mid and got nothing.
Yeah.
And then they get wrecked by one guy just swinging. And the worst thing is the swing off the second peak was fine. He just hit an insane shot through the wall. Like, it's
you
they're
can't
losing
criticize,
aim battles.
You can't criticize Rose in that situation. He's on the angle so quickly. Neki just absolutely snaps on him.
And the same for Loida. Directly afterwards, Loida goes, "Oh, it's cool, bro. I'll trade you." And somehow Neki just magnetizes his crosshair to the guy's head. That was madness. 9-9. Neck and neck. BBL, the historic victor.
Gnarly.
For God's sake. The historic victor.
Wait, I think I'm wearing the same shirt, bro.
They are on the verge of not just losing, but being trounced. A 2-0. Eternal Fire with all the momentum. Aggressive play by Lover's Rock early gets on to B, and in fact, the whole team does. They have just wrestled this out of Eternal Fire's hands. Do they keep going?
Dude, listen, I have some consistent. I have some recurring characters in my clothing, bro.
Huge advantage, right? It has to be. And there we
The
go.
HBCU shirt. Or this is Black College Expo, I think, actually. Yeah, Black College Expo.
So far ahead of the curve. He's fighting from rafters. Like, I don't think he's let go of W key the whole game. He's been watching Paper X demos.
Wait.
Now walking into a pit.
3v5.
Yeah.
And they are leaving.
I don't, like, there's been
Out of there, guys. Keep that up.
insane, but that was just like, if we, I don't know if we could freeze frame on the map.
You would make a bag off doing K-pop dances for VCT?
To move in, and Echo's like, but we haven't gone yet.
About to say, by the way,
I would, huh? No, I wouldn't, because I can't really dance. That's the thing.
Exactly the same fashion, a 5-1 response to get to this same.
It's like it's a little different. You know what I'm saying?
Previously, able to now find this response.
You know who would do? You know who would make a bag doing K-pop dances for VCT? Sure.
Divide available. An op still in hand for Izzy.
You would make a bag betting under on every Chinese team that lands? Yeah, but then you get.
In terms of this ult cycle.
I do really like the approach in the last round as well, to just go that much more direct. You could see Eternal Fire were caught off guard by the pace. They didn't have players on site, and as you said, trying to fight their super.
Listen. There's one time that I've assisted a friend with betting on Valorant, okay? It was Master Shanghai. It was... Bro, I forgot the game. I think it was FPX versus, like, Blitz or something. Now I need to look back. But basically, Berlin hadn't put up a positive game the whole year in China, right? And I was like, okay, I have an under for you. Just take Berlin's under. It'll be fine, right? Take Berlin's under. You'll be fine. He's very free, right? He dropped like 30 the first map, I think, dude. Yeah, it was against Foot, bro. Where's this at? Or no. His thing was 17. His thing was 17. He didn't go he hasn't gone positive. I think it's 17. He hits it first map. It was disgusting. He just has a magical game for no reason at all. He just decides, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be that guy today. You know, I'm just gonna drop 60 in the series. No, because if you look at China, he didn't do it at all in China. He just decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna be tough. And since then, anytime a friend asks me to help them, I'm like, oh, I don't know. Yo, should I take this under on this guy? I don't know, bro. Listen, it's just Valorant. You can't predict. Sometimes players will show up and do things that they've never done before. So that's why you should never bet on Valorant. Wait, Fabian's out alive. Dude, especially, okay, this is why I say, if somebody comes in my chat and they're betting on, like, random challengers teams, and they're tilted that, like, a guy isn't doing good, that's why I say, like, oh yeah, you're addicted, bro. Because, dude... These guys...
When you're in a 4v2, to see Echo swinging out through that
It's just
smoke,
like not real, man.
We're given equalizing opportunities.
Not Neki being like,
Look at it. I'll take a look, bro.
I mean, it works so well on B.
At this point, to find Kreven like that.
To be fair, I think every single one.
What is this?
Up until the 4v2 was one player swinging and taking a fight.
Come on. I was hitting this though.
Maybe because this might be because of the pause.
Huh.
Did at least go at the same time as the rest of the team,
which is true.
Which is an improvement.
I was no, because I remember this. I think I was hella tired or something, bro.
Yeah, that's all we want. Even if he died, at least they're not.
I think I was really tired or something. I was trying to get myself hyped back up. I come back in my room, I just start blasting music, and I do the fajitas dance.
Look at the position they're going to be in, though, in terms of the ults now.
Yep.
Eternal Fire reaping the rewards massively in terms of the last few rounds. Operator noted here. Lovers Rock will show his hand.
He doesn't drop. He doesn't know. He shift walked backwards. That's a huge mistake. And now the punishment in for BBL, the man.
Wait. What? What? Blinded's one. This guy's gone. Yo, what are you? Oh my gosh. Right now, how's it 2v2, man?
It's a 2v2. The other two players are so far away. We get a breather. We get to calm down for a second.
I feel like this is how the Joker is, man. I'm losing my mind, man. Just the only response left is to giggle at the madness.
Lovers Rock Perma has CT.
And just as he turns his
That's good to come heaven, so
in that space, slow and patient return.
at some point they have to go, oh yeah, they might be main guys. One. Oh! What a shot. Let me know how Aldes hits these. Wait, Kreven's swinging into this? Are you dumb? Wait, what?
What is this round, man?
Is that the play?
Show me what happened with LaRock there.
Swing into that? You mollied him, he can't come out. You take your time, no? No, I mean, I guess there's... No. He can't make him run out of time. It's just different. Play time there? I don't know. I feel... Okay, no matter what he did... No matter what he did there, the straight swinging him, I don't think that's the play. I could be trolling though. I could be trolling. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I to tell him what's the right play?
And look at the ults again.
I can't believe at this vital hour, all timeouts used.
That was a round of Valorant though, I'll tell you that. Izzy with the kill B main. Lark just got all the way up? Wait, Echo's just behind this. What is happening?
Well, it's theirs, but hold on, Kreven snuck up through heaven, and Echo is...
How is he behind him?
What are these rounds? A 2v3, BBL still...
How is nobody looking at anybody? I swear I've seen like 3 backstab kills this round.
Only man there is Izzy with an op, and he's taking a very, very passive stance. They can get the plant from here. They still have the numbers to fight off against.
They just walk it into sight.
Like there's always a traitor in the vents.
Orb goes off
Should
CT.
be more aware of that, but
And it hella in the open.
2v3 scenario, Rose one away from a C because Kreven gets aggressive. a chance of the 1v1, but there's another man coming round in the corner and can't
Is he?
isolate
Rose,
the
1v3. Guardian. This would be the perfect time for you to... Wait, he might actually... Never mind.
on that trigger. A 12 for Eternal Fire. We've said it. 6 consecutive defeats in the Tier 2 versus this team. The time they face in the Tier 1 could be the first victory they have.
What was the key to success today? Don't let history repeat itself.
Yeah? The next one should be for BBL, don't go vent.
Yeah. I am just blown away.
I can't believe it.
With how Eternal Fire are playing, and look at the player reaction.
Yeah, you see the smirk on his face? He's like, huh.
What?
Yeah, we might lose this. I remember what I just said pregame. Huh.
But that's the thing, when you're the team that stands up, that's
Dude, that smirk was him remembering when he said pregame. What did he say? 7-8 rounds?
How do you handle
Oh yeah, we're gonna fry them, bro. 7-8 rounds?
How do you handle the losses? And it's not just the losses. In this matchup, it's got to sting more than ever. The team that they've always beaten, and now it matters most, and they're crumbling.
Izzy's alive. Icky for one. The guy gets stunned. They can't capitalize on that.
Is he still got the
It's CP in the open.
taking one down for it?
It's gone. Is this a 2-0? Oh my gosh.
I can't believe what we've just witnessed. If there's anything to give context to that,
Yo. We love Turkish Valorant over here, man. Oh my gosh, I love Turkish Valorant, man. Like, what is BBL frauds? I called it. Bayo, you need me to pull up your chats, bro? I can go get them.
Fnatic did well to temper that storm because BBL didn't even start to temper it. They've been defeated 2-0 by an opponent that they always had their number of. This team has leveled up into the league and then leveled up while in the league. It turns out the stand-ins they had in kickoff were a courtesy to everyone else, because now they sit up there 1-1 alongside the BBL squad that just came back from a Masters.
Well, I mean, if you're Sup looking at this team, maybe you start to think you made the wrong call. There's going to be a lot of pressure
on
other teams to match up to what these boys have done down there. Underestimated for sure, but they delivered in a historic matchup, flipping the tables.
Where we at?
the most on the biggest stage that these
BBL,
teams
better
have played
fucking
against
round. No,
each other on. It was Eternal Fire to right the wrongs of history.
BBL.
What we're talking about with qualification,
No Vaseline.
expected outcomes, who was contesting for
Watch
what
BBL
now.
give some BBC.
This is it's fantastic to see. But EMEA, history does repeat itself. Nothing guaranteed.
No.
There's always a curveball.
There is absolutely nothing.
Got a blast.
Certain. Oh, it's been a day, hasn't it, Mitch?
Yeah, thanks for having me out.
Good to have you, brother.
Eternal Fire was up 6-0 and still lost.
Maybe we'll do it again sometime, but for now, that's all the time that we have, folks. Up here on the
Oh my gosh.
is coming to you with
I feel like there's another one here somewhere. Hold on.
We've gone 3 from the caster room up there. Now we've got 3 on our couch here. 2 of them winners from this series, Neki and Echo. Congratulations. The
Let me hear
energy
from them,
coming
bro.
up, you guys. Are you shaking a lot of adrenaline right now, Neki?
Good morning, Nima.
Dude, you guys were screaming. Like, I'm used to a lot of FPS players popping off and stuff, but this felt like it was another level for you both.
Yeah. Like, we had ambition, so we have to beat them on this stage. Okay? You know?
Can I ask? Because of course,
Morning?
like
Oh,
we
it
have
is-
no
it
audience
is-
today,
it
but
is
we are here.
1:14
We're
PM.
sitting here
Bro, I've been
waiting
up since
for you.
6 a.m. and
We
I'm
could
just so
hear you
used to-
from all across the studio. Everything that Berlin
Damn,
was
how
hearing
long
tonight
have I been
was
live
you
for?
guys.
Oh my gosh,
Can
I've been
I
live for
ask,
5.5
especially
hours
at the
already.
end,
What?
What you guys were shouting? Because it sounded so passionate. I don't know if it's something negative, but I kind of wanted to know.
We was fighting on Turkish league, so we was playing finals with them on the Turkish league, and we are losing. We was
lost, like,
losing
all of the finals.
Yeah, all of the finals, and we got experience now, and we can win easily like this.
Yeah, but what were you saying? Is it safe to say? Like, would you say it in English? What you were screaming at them?
Sit down or something.
It just seemed very passionate. I was like, it looked so personal. I was like, I feel like I was missing
Maybe
out.
we use sometimes bad words, but
I was gonna say, that feels like,
degree, you know?
yeah, that feels like the PG version of sit down there.
Sit down, be calm, quiet.
Well, I mean, that was the thing, right? Last week when BBL won, the Rock
Promise,
specifically
Alex.
said if a team's going to stand up against
Yo, we're lucky
them,
these guys
they
aren't
have to
commenting
know that
English,
they're
bro.
gonna
They were
lose.
saying
But
everything.
you guys had full confidence. You like, I do have to ask because you're saying you had ambitions to beat them, but you had no stress at all about claiming things of we're going to 2-0 them, we're going to stand up against them, we're going to shout things at them. That didn't affect you at all?
No, actually no. Because like they had winner mentality, you know, and someone need to break it.
Dude, I'm not as
You know,
I'm not as tired as I was
the
earlier.
power.
At least I don't feel
We
as
can-
tired.
Yeah, we can beat
I'm trying to think. What
and
am
we
I
beat
what am I
them
doing?
on the stage, you know?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Dog, if I have to stay live in 6 hours and then watch a Call of Duty match for like an hour, ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. The last one had like max tech pauses, bro. I don't know. Dude. This round from Kevin was really weird. He sold like 2 1v1s, I swear, bro. 2 really big ones, too. I don't know what happened with him. Because usually he's good for those. Yeah, who's expecting this going into this series? Let's get real. Like I thought it would be a 3 mapper. Genuinely, when I saw Fracture, I was like, oh snap, we might actually get Fracture here, bro. Come on. 10-2 half on the Smurfs map, 13-6. One goes 13-10. Bro, because people were at before and then they just get fried. Gosh. Also, dude, the jump from Larox and Neon, look, Larox and Neon to his raise is a crazy jump, bro. Also, just not a good game from Lovers Rockman. I don't know. He did hit some crazy op shots late on that map, but like, I mean, this whole team is just nasty, bro. Yo, can I get some more of this? Can we play another BO3? Want more? Make it a BO5, bro. Come on. Wait, the Copacabana is a real place? Copacabana. I'm actually irritated we didn't get a Fracture. Can we just play a 3rd map for fun? Wrong tweet. Bro, what's Eternal Fire's next game against? Vitality, then Pacific, then Giants at. They can go 3-2 in their group. Wait, no, Eternal Fire cool. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is just the top 4, bro. I don't think. Dude, these guys just played a burger game down here. Now like what? Pacific played who? Week 1? They played BBL. And now they already got their burger game out the way. Now they have to play Eternal Fire, Fnatic, and Vitality. Giant X have to play BBL, Eternal Fire, and Fnatic. Yeah, I mean, this is very set. This is very set already, I think. I don't know about this group because it can still bounce around a bit. I really need KC to lock it in, bro. I really need a KC to lock it in tomorrow, bro. Do they play tomorrow? Or they play No, they don't play tomorrow. Okay. But they play in 2 days against mates. I don't know. Dude, there's too many teams I want to do good in this group, bro. And there's too many teams that are good in the group. That's my problem. No troll, I give you a hard time. But I really enjoy your streams. Thank you, Nima. I appreciate that, man. Refresh my Twitter so I can't even find it again. Etsy. I'm gonna snooze this again. Bro, what should I do, man? Dude, I'm just kind of sitting here now, like, debating whether I want to, like, stream ranked or if I'm just gonna hang out. Like, should I just end stream and hang out? I'm trying to think. Oh, I feel like there's something I have to do today that I'm not remembering, man. Oh my gosh. There's something I'm forgetting, bro. I'm actually so irritated. Let's queue Deadlock? Ha! Dude, I haven't played that game since that max length patch. Streams are boring without Wraith, bro. Wraith, dude, I don't know what this guy's on, bro. When he's in my streams, oh my gosh. No, we need to bring this guy back to the call, bro. It's too funny. I wanna play ranked, but I don't know if I want to stream it right now. Yeah, I'm hopping off. Tomorrow's such a banger. Yeah, Vitality versus Fnatic, and then what's the other game? Why did I just do the same thing twice? Oh my gosh. Okay. Fnatic versus Vitality, Liquid versus Heretics. Yeah. This could be a Heretics bounce back game, or it could be a stomp. One of the two. I mean, Heretics have a new roster now because they have instead of comeback, they have who? I actually don't remember who the guy is. I don't know. It's some other I think it's some other Lithuanian player, no? You are him, man? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. Come on. I'm trying to think. Oh, there's something I'm supposed to do today. I don't know. I'll probably just hop back on stream later to play ranked and well, I don't know. Play ranked and Call of Duty watch party. Okay. I'm done yapping. I just tweaked out for like a solid minute, but I'm gone. Okay.